Welcome to Saturday is Wrong with your host. The ultimate video game. Virtually correct to face the is wrong. We talk about video games, pro wrestling and whatever the fuck we want to talk about with this co-host AJ Raider, Tex, Joe, Captain Michael, Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos. And the Rose because it's Saturday is Raw. This means Raw. Saturday is wrong. If you want some, come get some fun because it's Saturday wrong.
This is Devious Dave Rose, professional pariah and all-around asshole, and you are tuned in to the greatest, defending, undisputed video game collector on the planet. Casey is Raw.
What up, guys? My name is Casey's Raw. Welcome to Saturday is Raw. This is a little bit of a different look of the background. Obviously, this is the second spot. Usually, I have the spot to play video games and stream, and I'm glad I'm able to use this because originally I hated how this was just a white back wall. Now, honestly, I got all my favorite titles behind me like that. Um, there's a few things right now. There's a few topics I kind of want to talk about. Let's go ahead and say hi to some of the people. We got only a couple people in right now. We got Mikkel that was in here like God when I started when I made the stream, and we got King Meow Meow asking if that was Devious Dave Rose, and yes, it was. So this has been a very, very expensive week. So one, there was a couple things that were my fault this week that cost me a lot of money. So I went to no, actually, let's see. I left a little early from work Thursday because one, we didn't have a lot to do, so I went to go get my sticker for my tag done. So I was like it was, I was a year, year past, so I was going the year expired. So I paid about 250 to get it updated, and then when I got home from that, my AC unit decided in this place decided not to work no more. So I had to call my work the next day. It's like, hey, I got a problem. I got my AC just went out in my apartment, so I had to dismantle the shelving, and the shelving got a little water damage when it had flooding. Anyway, so I couldn't reuse it because when I took all the games off, it was crumbling because the water damage. Bams in here says hookers raised the price. I bet they would have with the inflation. I wouldn't doubt it. Especially what I'm hearing is that they're raising like many states are raising minimum wage to it's up to $20, and now they're trying to get to $21 the minimum wage. So yeah, and so I had to take Friday off because to dismantle that bookshelf and move the games over and wait for my technician to come in here and work on it, and also to take care of Duke because, well, I don't want to crate him. I don't, because if I crate him and leave, he'll whine. He has very separation issues. So, found Wardlow. Huh. So, I stayed home, and then here's the kicker. Um, when the guy left, 2 hours later, my thermostat stopped working too. So, got that fixed. And then I was out and about today. One to get me a new shelf, and was going out and did some game shopping. I was literally half a mile from my place, and I blew out my driver's side rear tire out, and I did not have the spare, so I had to get towed from half a mile from my apartment. So I had to call my boss because the tire shop I want to send it to, they're not open until Monday. So, uh, yeah, King Ryan, and he's like, "Damn, bro, yeah." So I had to call my boss to say, "Yeah, I'm gonna be a little late," and I explained everything that happened from Thursday to today. So, I'm gonna have to Monday morning to tow my truck my car over to the nearest tire place, and instead of just one, it's like fuck it, I got the money, just go ahead and do all four tires so I don't have to do it again, and maybe you can have them do an oil change too. So, and then after that, I can go straight to work. So yeah, it, I had a fun time going out, and like I was driving and listening to music, and I started hearing like it was getting real loud. I was like, luckily I pulled into a neighborhood. I was like, what the fuck? Holy shit! We got Gorilla Strong. Thank you. Oh well, I appreciate that. You don't have to do that, my friend. I'm just explaining that bitch of a few days, but I actually had some fun yesterday. Actually, I went to Friday night Smackdown, but I appreciate that, Gorilla Strong. Uh, I appreciate that. Well, let me tell you another thing. Was Uh, well, I'll keep that up because of that. Um, so I called my insurance. I had to call my buddy that was not too far from me over so it can help me. Like just like I wasn't sure I had a jack, and I was pretty sure I had a fucking spare, but I had a ton of stuff in my trunk, like from moving and video games and stuff like that. And finally got it, pulled the liner up, and all I saw was this air pump thing. I was like, okay, maybe I can air it up and just get it to the department and then send it. No, I had a buddy come by and says there's a big hole that he said he could put his like three of his fingers. Like, well, yeah. So I called my insurance place and they're like, "Oh, do you want a tire replacement or a tow?" I was like, "Can they replace my tire?" Like, and like, well, do you have a spare? Like, well, if I had a spare, I wouldn't be calling you. So I was like, but they can come over here and change the tire off my rim and put a new one on. I'll pay for that. But like, they're like, oh yeah, paid $100 about that. What's up, AJ? Paid $100 for that, and then like a minute or so later, they call me from the tire place or like somewhere. They're like, "Uh, we were confirmed that you're gonna be uh need a tire be replaced." Like, yeah. Uh, is it a spare you want to put us on, or you like, or a replacement of tire? Replacement of tire. Well, we don't do that. I'm like, so you just put spare on? Like, yeah. Like, then I just paid $100. What the hell? Oh, we'll just ignore that. Oh, we'll just uh deny that charge. And then I had to call them up again and just at least get a tow. And I thought, hey, maybe the tow will help me get to my apartment and because it was only half a mile away. And they even was shocked how they're like, is it true that 0.4 miles away? Like, yeah, I'm literally like less than half a mile from my place. So my insurance didn't cover it, and uh I was like, they're like, it was 110 to tow it half a mile. Like, wherever. I just needed to get out here, over here, anyways. So that, like, I'm like, wherever. I just need to get over here while I'm waiting. Uh, I was doing a few things, like one, getting the stream upload ready. Then two, like, calling my boss saying, hey, uh, I'm probably gonna be a little late on Monday because I want to get my tires replaced. He's like, oh, he was all cool about it. He's like, they're not open on Sunday. And like, no, they're open at the same time we're open. So, and I'm not gonna go one of those uh places where it's shady places. So, uh, it was been a bitch of a day, but um, I need to update that. I would like to thank Grell Strong for that again. Let me go over here and update. Woof! What was that, Tukis? I have to update that real quick. Um, I like to say this. You know what? Because you did that, Grell Strong, is there any topic you would love for me to talk about? Because one of the things I like to do is to do sorry, is when someone donates $5, we can change the topic for 5 minutes at least. Like, we're gonna steal that idea from Drew. So if you guys want to do that, we'll do that. So we got Joe Hill. Here's AJ Raiders, and here's Joe Johnson. What's up? So while we're waiting for some of the people to call in, talk about the free female break dancers. Uh, that's interesting. I mean, I'd never seen a female break dancer. I actually never seen a break dancer in my life. I know a lot of them were like I guess you go in the city and people would break dance like right in front, like on the sidewalk or something for money. But is that something I had to look at the Olympics? There's there's let me look that up. Female break dancers at the. I'm sure she is a meme. Oh, I'm just curious. I'm gonna see what Google would bring it out. It's like now. See, the thing is nowadays, what the hell? What the fuck is this? Let me bring this up. Show you guys this. She is so cringe. Right here. Yeah, this person, like, it looks like, what the hell's going on right here? Oh, let me uh move that. Bleach report. Let's go over here to Bleach report. What the fuck? What the hell are they doing in the Olympics now? Breakdancing made its debut at the 2024 Paris with a B-girl anime, Japan winning the integral breaking gold medal on. What the fuck? This is a real thing. I thought Gorilla Strong was screwing with me because I thought this was fake. Like, what the hell? Gold medal women breaking? The hell is this? This is interesting. I never follow. I mean, I used to watch the Olympics a little bit, but I heard about esport probably thinking about going into the Olympics. So that's why I was kind of uh like breakdance. I mean that she's from Australia, but this one said, well, let's go back up. What says? Oh, the gold medal winners from Japan. Team USA Breaker puts on the show and open. Let's hold on. This one, I assume, are you talking about that one right here? Because they stopped on that one. Let me. Oh, we got AJ in here. What's up, AJ?
What's up, man?
Hey, I didn't see you right there.
That was funny last night. We took over Mikkel's stream and then we all just took off.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find this female breakdance. I did not think.
Did it have cardboard involved?
Yeah,
It's
cardboard.
not real. If it didn't have a boombox or a fucking cardboard, it's not real breakdancing.
Real strong. That is true. It didn't. If it didn't have cardboard on the ground, it doesn't count. But that's hilarious. I had to. look this up. I mean, I can see why. Uh, oh, why they maybe consider this while as a sport, then then like esports, because I'm hearing esports is uh going into the Olympics.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm like, what the hell? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Let me try to find this one. Uh, dang it. Trying to find it. Got the video right here. Look up Ray Gun. Okay, I'll look
Did you
that
watch
up.
any preseason football today?
Oh, they had. Oh,
Yeah. Fucking the Raiders were winning 20-7. Then they fucking brought in some fucking bullshit quarterback, fucked it all up, and fucking the Vikings won by like 2 points.
huh.
Yeah. Cowboys play tomorrow.
Okay, here it is. Give me a second. Let me. Give me a second. I'm doing this. Girl Strong suggests me to look this up. So give me a second.
Shout out to Gorilla Strong for that $20.
Yeah, it sucked because I mean today, like I was coming home from game shopping and I blew out a tire, and then it just I didn't have a spare. Like what the fuck?
So how'd you get home? Did you call your insurance?
Yeah, but I had to pay for the towing.
Do you have
Uh,
roadside assistance?
yeah, but they're saying, well, that's not part of the package. I'm like
Wow.
wherever.
Okay.
I just need to I just need to get home. Don't matter. So uh, let's try this. You got this one right here. People breakdancing. And this is
I want to see
me.
Casey breakdance.
Shit. The Hey, Girl Strong, can you think if that's not the viral video, can you send it to me? Let me see if I can find it on YouTube then. Ray Gun. Is should have okay, right here. Let's Olympics. Is it this one you're talking about? Oh God, I think it is.
Yeah, exactly. Bam. I
Australia's
agree.
Olympic
Like
chief defends.
What?
what Bam was saying, because with my insurance, with my roadside assistance, it's covered in the fucking you know, getting all that, having it towed and fucking all that good stuff. And
I don't
what else?
know. I don't know. I don't know. But it's whatever. I got it over here. I got plans. I have to call them up on Monday so to get it towed again so I can get tires put. I want to get all my tires replaced now. So
Jeez, that's
let's
gonna
go.
cost you some $100 or so, like 200-300.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and play this.
Okay.
Who also goes by her.
I don't want to play the audio because get copyrighted. Let's see if I want to see the
Yeah,
break.
God forbid fucking Viacom hits you with a fucking copyright strike. Because I believe
Maybe
that's who E's covered with, right?
let's try this one right here. Is breaking meet Rachel. is this?
Huh. I don't know. He's saying it's the video, not the pictures.
Yeah, like, no, I'm trying to find that.
Maybe it's that one right there. No, I don't know.
Okay, here it is. Oh my god. Alright, I believe this is the one. Oh, come on, some. Boo! Fuck him. Just. That
It's all
guy.
clickbait.
Yeah, exactly. He said the full, it was the full thing, right? And then we sees breakdance, full dance, and then it becomes him. Alright, let's try see this. God damn it. Okay, maybe it's this one. No, god dang. This is a. Okay, we're gonna check this one out. We'll skip this asshole right here.
I think that's all it is.
Yeah. There we go.
I've never heard of this person before, so
We.
people are booing us in the chat. Hey, the man donates $20. At least we could fucking show this somewhat video.
Yeah.
Now, if it was like $100 bomb, we'd be getting drunk.
Well, I would have to get it delivered right now to do that.
Hey, that's what fucking Instacart and DoorDash is
Oh
for.
my god! I would break my knees the way she's doing that with her legs.
Casey, we need you to do a break dance video
No.
to the theme of Mario.
What the hell? Who's the other? Gorilla Strong, that's AJ Raiders. So that's funny. I.
You
He's
know me, Gorilla. Come on, man. We've been doing this thing for how long, Casey? What, 2 years now?
Yeah. He says he's booing the chick.
Oh,
So, go ahead and I'll show you some of the stuff from last night from the show, from Smackdown. So, we got this picture. This is just right before we were going to start SmackDown. We had, I believe we had one dark match before SmackDown, and then they had two more after SmackDown.
hmm
Here's the. This is where I really was sitting at. Like literally, I'm sitting behind the stage. Like you can
That's
see.
horrible.
eh, Uh, not too bad. I could watch the whole thing, like the ring. Didn't have to look up at the screen. This is their semi truck that had to the side. That's one of them. I took a
I
picture of.
like that because it's got the goat on there.
Yeah. And then this is where I was sitting because the person said, "Hey, I go to the right." Apparently, I was supposed to go to the left. See, I thought, yeah, this is where I thought I was supposed to sit, and then I go way past the stage. You know what? I mean, honestly, when I sat right there, I mean, the picture doesn't look good, but dude, I could see everything that was going down. So I've been to wrestling shows that I would have to look up to the screen to see what was going on.
Right.
Yeah.
From that angle, though, it looks really bad.
Yeah, it does. Like, see, the thing is, if you look on the side right there, past the where it had the red dots and all the red lights, you
Yeah,
figure behind that they would have that whole back end blocked off by like black curtains. Oh no,
yeah.
I was gonna take pictures of that. Then I was like, if I do that, they'll probably kick me out of here because you
Uh,
see people
maybe.
but it's not like you could see the they closed off where the gorilla position was.
Isn't that literally right where the red dots are? Is the gorilla
Or-
position, right?
Oh, they blocked it off, so they're coming from the other side, coming from the other side through to the gorilla position and out. But what was
Hmm.
cool, I told you this that I actually got to see Lou Ferrigno there. Like he was there in the crowd and he came by too. I was gonna yell at him and say, "Thank you, Lou," but I was just surprised.
No, I agree. That's that's pretty cool. I mean, how many times do they actually come to Oklahoma? I mean,
Not
is it
often.
even a blimp? What on the radar? Not yeah, exactly.
It's once every year.
Hmm.
Dee Dee says I was gonna blow him. Hey
Oh, I
Dee
believe
Dee,
it. Casey probably would have.
hey Dee Dee, if you want to join, I'll put the link right here for you. But that's the BOK Center right there. They had a lot of the sections blocked off so you can easily go in there. So it wasn't
Now,
too bad.
question, Casey, is
Yeah.
that where the Oklahoma Thunder play?
No, that's in Oklahoma City.
Okay, so where was? Oh, Tulsa. That's right. They're in Tulsa
Yeah.
last night. Is there
Yeah.
any like professional teams besides what a college?
No.
Oh,
Pretty
okay. So it's just Tulsa University, and that's it.
much.
Wow.
I, I think the BOK Center looks pretty cool. Like definitely modern day. Oh, we got the deity in the chat.
But what do
I
they
mean,
run there though?
in
You're
the
goddamn
uh,
right.
Uh, a lot of times they'll have like random sports events, like
Oh,
I
okay.
th- maybe like I don't know, just random sports stuff.
Okay.
So
But
tornadoes.
Yeah.
tornadoes.
Yeah.
What's up, deity?
What
I was going. What's up, man?
Just chilling, chilling. I finally got a hold of my Xbox setup and running. I got
Yeah.
my Game Pass on. It's gonna be a good gaming night. And the
Oh,
Raiders
really?
played today, and they looked very sharp. They
That was
looked
some
very sharp.
bullshit. Dude, that was some fucking bullshit. How? Tell me this: how the fuck are we up 20-7 at halftime? We're bringing this fucking this Anthony Brown Jr. and he don't know how to fucking throw a football, don't know how to fucking run, don't know how to do jack shit, and pretty much we give the Vikings the game in the second half. Say, here you go, fucking go win, and
Well,
then
I
don't
mean,
let me get started on Antonio Pierce, fucking at like the last minute and a half when we literally can milk the clock. No, he wants to keep burning timeouts. It's like, no, just let the fucking clock run out and we'll win. Stop giving
well,
them
they
chances.
they had the starters in the first quarter and a half, I believe it was, and the starters for the Raiders were up like what 17-0, 21-0, some shit like that. And then once they put in the second string, then the Vikings started coming back. Our starters were no
Yeah,
longer in. Besides, it's
oh,
preseason. It's preseason. Half these guys aren't even going to be on the roster probably in 2-3 weeks.
it's the
So
point. My ass is sitting there watching Raider football like I do every Sunday when football season happens. And the fucking point of the fact of the matter is, you're up 20-7 at halftime, and you blow that lead, a 17-point lead, or fucking 13-point lead, the fucking whatever. The point of the fact of
yeah.
the matter is, you should have won the game.
I don't know, but I'm very happy about what I saw. They harassed JJ McCarthy and made him throw an interception.
He's a
Jack Jones.
bitch. he ain't that good.
Clearly, or maybe
Well,
our defense is that great.
Yeah, I mean,
well,
let's be honest here.
well. Tex says that the Tulsa Golden Hurricanes are their college team. That's the thing. Is horrible across the board. Like their TU's football is horrible. Maybe their basketball's okay, but
Someone really dropped the ball to not have like a tornado as a college or a high school mascot
you know what?
in
How,
Oklahoma.
that is,
Well, then again, wouldn't that be insensitive to you guys because you guys are always getting fucked by tornadoes?
yeah, but you know what? You bring up something like instead of the Golden Hurricanes, should be the Golden Tornadoes. I'm like, dude, I lived here for a huge chunk of my life. I would say uh 3/4 of my life. I
All
mean, I
right.
spent like 10 years up north, but
Okay. Case,
but
stop doing math.
well, I had to think about it. And it's like, well, yeah, I've been here most of my life, so we never had a hurricane here. We get tornadoes, but not hurricanes. I mean, I can understand Texas being called hurricanes, but not Tulsa.
I
Oh,
mean, it would really take a lot or just a big hurricane to make landfall in Texas and go in the correct direction towards you guys.
we got Devious Dave Rose has entered.
What's
Well,
up, Dave?
How you guys doing?
Yeah, same
Good
shit every day.
chilling.
uh, I had a pretty. Mine is going to Smackdown. It was
I
um
heard challenging.
oh, I was having a bunch of problems from Thursday all the way today. So the only time I actually had fun was last night and a little bit this afternoon until I had a tire blow out on me.
So what I
So
read recently is, yeah, isn't your state sport cornhole, and your state's team called the Oklahomos?
uh,
Casey's eating so much he's the Oklahomer.
Oklahoma. I am not going to answer that. That sounds degrading.
Well, I
But
mean, the truth is the truth. So you know you don't have to,
okay,
mention it, but
we
that's
we are.
we'll put the blame on your state for choosing cornhole
Casey
as
said,
a
"Don't."
state sport.
Oh, hey, just because we're the world champions of cornholing, I mean
That
Mhm.
that
I do believe 100%, Casey.
Yeah.
like there like there's nothing to be shamed about that though.
Well, actually, there is. It's an abomination in God's eyes. Speaking of flaming homosexuals, before I forget. Actually, I've been meaning to tell you this, Casey, for a while. There's a guy at my work that looks almost identical to fucking Drew. He's got the same sheepy eyes. Sorry, I just woke
Yeah.
up from a nap, and he's also got this permanent shit-eating grin on his face. So he even
Oh
keeps his dress shirt like unbuttoned lower. So like he's got his chest showing and shit, and it's just hilarious. This guy's just going around looking creepy. So
well, does his chest does it keep it shaved or is it he has chest hair? Because if you're
no,
gonna
I've
do
never
that,
seen any chest hair on the guy. So he probably waxes.
okay. Well, I mean, like a lot of times when I'm at work, if it's like super hot and I'm not wearing a nice t-shirt, like a cotton t-shirt, uh, then I would like if I'm wearing my work shirt, then I was like, it's getting really hot. I'll unbutton a couple of it and like so I can get air in my chest. But I'm like, I have woolly chest hair,
You
so
you
it's
have
like
a sweater underneath your shirt, right?
exactly. So
That
like,
must suck in that Oklahoma weather. All that
yeah,
humidity.
yeah. But you know what? It's actually cooled down luckily right now.
Did you guys get hit at all with any of that hurricane, the Debbie hurricane
Yeah,
thing?
Hurricane Debe.
Yeah,
Debbie.
no, usually any hurricanes like that never, at least not reach my area. But uh,
I mean,
no,
I don't think you would get hurricane force winds. Maybe rain if it even reaches there.
yeah, probably rain, but not like the hurricane winds. Maybe the southern part of Oklahoma, but usually they hit the Gulf of Mexico area with the Texas being like our buffer. Like that's our buffer zone right there from hurricanes.
Using
Like,
Texas.
Is it also your buffer from illegals?
I would say that, but they snuck across all the way through here, so I mean, it didn't help too much.
So you
But
yeah, you got guys at the side of the road selling oranges saying, "But of course, senor, I was always from Oklahoma. I am not an illegal."
well, hold on, they don't have to worry right now. Like,
I
I
know that
mean,
guy. They call him Senior Drugs.
you're
Senior
drunk.
drugs.
But no, they're like when I was up in Pennsylvania, you would have more Puerto Ricans than Mexicans up there. So I think they don't travel that further high up north. So I think
There is no way in hell you know the difference between a Mexican and a Puerto Rican, Casey.
oh,
No, I like the cut of this guy's jib. If it's brown, flush it down.
Casey's like, I actually do know the difference in the foods.
And I hate
Let
them
me see
all.
here. And I
well,
eat them both.
granted, if I would have to, well, I think like I had worked with some Puerto Ricans up north, so I could probably spot like, yeah, this guy's Puerto Rican or he's Mexican. But like, you know what? I'm not going to like. I'm kind of live closer to the ghetto area now, so like, there's
Oh God.
one gas station I go to, but I was like, oh gosh, I gotta be careful. While the down the street down 1 mile down, it's like, yeah, we have a bunch of Mexicans, but like, I'm like,
That's what Casey calls the gorilla area.
but
So
they look like they're good, hard-working people. So I was like, hey, they're not causing any problems.
so Casey, instead of like a bunch of Latinos congregated around a Home Depot, do you find them around your gaming shops and like, hello, sir, we will clean your gaming room, no problem. We will rearrange your games for you.
Casey lives in a dangerous area now. There's no more gaming shops. That's gone now. Now you have to worry about tornadoes and bullets in tornadoes.
Both in tornado.
Tornado bullet, I love it.
But
Coming this
actually,
summer in the ghetto.
well, it's funny you brought up I. One of the problems I had this week was that um, after I went to go to get my tag replaced, I mean, get a new sticker for my license plate, and came home, my AC stopped working in my apartment.
Oh
What a
shit.
fucking week for this guy.
That's fucked.
And here's the thing. So when I moved here, I didn't think I was gonna have to worry about going to this closet that housed the water heater and the AC unit. So I was like, fuck it. I blocked it off with a shelving. So they've been complaining about me leaving it there because they don't have access to it. So this time around, I was like, "Fuck it." I had to call work, say, "Hey, I have to be here." You know, there's there. I don't know when the maintenance guy is going to be here. I don't want to have to crate Duke. I prefer just holding him because he has very bad separation anxiety, and so I take it down. I moved all my games down that was on that shelf. I was going to move it by the entertainment center.
Casey's gonna come
So,
home one day and all the belts behind him are gonna be gone. They're all just gonna be gone.
so I was moving the shelf over, and it started crumbling because the water damage from the flooding got to it, weakening it. So today, after went go game shopping, I went to Walmart to get me a new shelf, and and then when I was coming home, that's when I blew my fucking tire. So this has been one hell of a few days.
And on top of
And
that, you tortured yourself with going to fucking Smackdown. This guy,
it's,
he's a glutton for punishment.
hey, SmackDown was not bad. I mean,
From the
was it?
picture, you had to look around the fucking screen just to see the ring. Like it, kind of shitty
Oh,
seats, to be honest.
no. Well, I mean, I
He's
paid.
not wrong.
I could see everything at that spot, even though it looks far away, but it isn't really. Like I could see literally everything that was going down. Like it's not like I've been to bad shows where I barely could see anything. Like I could. That was almost like my view right there when I moved.
Is that where they tuck away all the Make-A-Wish kids? They want them on camera. It's just like
Yeah, they're like, hey, we don't want
I
you
didn't
to
see
be.
Mikkel there.
no, he couldn't make it up the handicap ramp. So
But
That's great.
actually, this is eventually there was now a few people in the row we were at, so me and a few guys we just scooted over. So it was a little bit better than that, but I thought where I was gonna sit was right here, where I was like, oh, this is not bad. I could see the stage and everything, and the ring's right there.
you misread your ticket, apparently.
No, I read my ticket just fine. I asked the person uh, by who's supposed to tell you where to go.
The
They're like,
usher.
the voucher. They're like, okay, you go down and you go to the right and just follow the number. But and then that's exactly what I did. So I'm there with my headset listening to stuff while I'm editing my next video. And then I saw this hot chick asking me, and by the way, like, did you ask her out? Like, no, she was with another dude. But she was asking me, like,
Now,
oh, what?
Casey, when you say a hot chick, me and Dave have different versions of hot chicks. Your hot chick is not our type version of hot chicks.
Well, if I were to took a picture of her, maybe, but uh, she was asking if she was in the right section. I was like, oh, I believe we're in 119. And she's like, oh, it says that behind us 120. It's like, oh, I guess I'm in the wrong spot. I guess guess the voucher fucked up. And I was like, oh, great. And the further I went to the side, I was like, oh my god, this is horrible. Like, but I mean, when I sat down and actually looked at the ring, it's like, you know what? I could see everything. I'm like,
How much did that
I'm
cost
at,
you, though?
with tax, it was like 115.
Oh my, Casey, you paid that for that seat?
Well, it's better than I was on the lower tier of the arena. Then, like, if you go up there, like, I guarantee you could have paid about 20, $30 for the cheap seats, and you'd be like
Yeah, the
high.
cheap
And,
seats didn't have any fucking lights blocking them.
well, yeah, but you still would have a hard time seeing what's going out in the ring. I
That's
saw
why
that.
you look up at the screen and then you can see them. But I
Well,
mean,
then there's almost no point because why show up to the show? Almost, you know.
This guy will justify buying a lemon of a car, till the cows come home.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I can even show you a video right now.
But guys, the seats were great. I could smell Roman Reigns' cake from here.
Let me show you the couple videos I recorded at the beginning of the show. So I can show you it wasn't really that bad. So if I get copyright, it won't be a strike. I'll fix it later on. So let me show you this. This is when Cody Rhodes coming out. Those fireworks, every time that went off, scared the shit out of me. Because they were right there. I had to go literally, what the hell? Helicopter looks like a shit seat. Look empty. You could got well right there, yeah, because the show hadn't even got started yet. Right there. So yeah, the whole thing was packed. So that was that beginning of that one. Uh, and I have the second part right here. Yeah, I did zoom in.
What do we want to talk about?
I want to talk
tried-
video games, Cody.
At the very end, I tried to sneak a peek at the back end. So, Bam's like, nice view of the camera pole. Well, I mean, like I said, I could solve the whole thing. Tour Capture says, I don't get it with wrestling. It's the same ass boring entrance every week, especially Cody Rhodes. So, what do you guys want to talk about?
He's got a point.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, it's just something I like it. I mean, I mean,
You know,
Cody.
I'm shocked, Casey, you didn't go and stalk Cody like the rest of the marks do. Like after the show, they'll sit there and stand outside the tour bus or the buses waiting for a signature, like those hound dogs that they are.
Yeah, no, no. Like actually, when SmackDown was over, they had a couple more dark matches, and
Hmm
I was originally gonna probably sit through them because get my money's worth. Then I was like, they had a special Cody Rhodes shirt that was supposed to be just for that show. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave this show match to get in line
Casey's
to.
too lazy.
Bam's right though too.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean,
But
tour capture's right too.
so I went in line to get T-shirts and got a couple CM Punk shirts,
Oh,
and they already sold out on the Cody Rhodes shirt. So
so
it
I
was
guess
fun.
the smallest size of shirts available for the typical Oklahoman was what, double XL.
That's
Probably,
triple XL, right?
yeah. I had to get Triple X.
So I bet the tooth count for the entire crowd was probably what, 9.
Oh shit!
And was that including me?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I do have one tooth pulled, but it's not like I'm riddled with teeth missing.
Oh, so
But
Let me ask you, Casey. Can you use your tooth as a bottle opener?
like like the open spot.
Yeah.
Tur- Tour capture says, was it Doink the Clown from that arena? No, but like I said earlier, Lou Frigno was there. So I don't know if he lives in this area or what, or he just happened to be here. But I was like,
but did they announce him?
yeah, they showed him on
Oh,
TV.
cool.
Like, actually, I saw him go get up and go back to the gorilla position. And I was like, oh, cool. Like, I'm shocked no one said anything to him. Because once they showed him on the screen, I was like, it was easily to spot him because he had very big head of gray hair and you could spot him from a mile away. So it was cool to see him there. But I guess he went back there, took a picture of Triple H because uh, that's he probably went back there and say hi.
He'll be in
But
the WWE Hall of Fame very soon. Watch, just because of that one incident. Hell, I mean, they've done it with so many
yeah,
people that don't need to be in it.
I agree with a lot of that. I mean, in the Hall of Fame, there's a lot of people I would completely take out.
hmm Out of the Wrestling Hall of Fame and the Celebrity Wing as well. I mean,
Yeah,
some of them just pointless. Why?
exactly. Like they have Vince McMahon's limo driver. That like like what? So you're gonna induct him as a Hall of Famer? Like that's just stupid. It's like
Mhm.
did you um next year be we're gonna induct the guy who shines Vince McMahon's shoes every day, you know? His shoe shiner. Triple Bam says Triple H wanted to get his cycle from when he was doing Mr. Olympia. But I was shocked that when Grow Strong said that breakdancing was in the Olympics, I'm like, what? Like you figure sports like baseball's in Japan. Like
Mhm.
I guarantee you some sports around the world, like college sports, like in Europe. I'm like do they play different sports than cricket and soccer? Do they play anything like maybe baseball? Like,
Well, I think soccer, baseball. Well, I mean, the Europeans' football is soccer, but we call it football
yeah,
here. Two different sports, but I mean,
yeah,
most
but
of it's
they're
mostly
sports.
universal, right?
They're sports. That's the thing. Breakdancing is not a sport. Casey was talking about, oh, it's athletic. That's debatable, but regardless, is they're making a mockery, and they've been doing so of the Olympics for quite some time. Did you know that ballroom dancing is now considered a
What?
what?
sport? Just in the same sort of league as breakdancing. It's total farce. It's
That's stupid.
denigrating the history of the Olympics. And yeah, this is an absolute joke. The world is laughing at the Olympics, especially since they let two biological men pose as women and beat the shit out of women. And
That's disgusting.
one of those men
Oh,
got a gold.
Oh, not to mention
oh,
the fucking woke bullshit opening ceremony shit they pulled too. It's
Oh,
like, are you
that
fucking kidding me?
blasphemous, actually.
Yeah, it is. It's disgusting.
yeah. I did get this shirt at the show. Actually, I got the a second CM Punk shirt as well. The other one they have. But why are you sporting CM Punk?
Were they sold out of the CM Puck I'm a Democrat scumbag shirts?
No.
Casey's like, I want
I
to pick that up.
I didn't see that one there, but but dude, like even like I was thinking, like obviously in the beginning of before the show start, yeah, the line's gonna be crazy. So it was like maybe I thought during like a tag team match during Smackdown, I was like, okay, maybe I could sneak in over there to get the shirts
That's how
and
bad the show was. You had to choose, oh, which shitty match am I going to leave at so I can just buy a T-shirt?
yeah.
Wow, Casey.
Well,
See,
it was
you're doing it all wrong. You got to go once you get into the building, you go right to the merch table, and then you go get the food, and then you go sit down and watch the show. It's
That actually
common
makes
sense.
sense. Yeah, you'd have the T-shirt for the start of the show. You'd have
I mean,
food. So you'd get up.
that's what I did with the Marilyn Manson Five Finger Death Punch concert. I got scanned through, went got my merch, got my food, and then sat on the hill and got drunk and smoked pot. That was about
How
it.
is Marilyn Manson performing these days? Five
Uh,
Finger Death Punch, I've seen some of their concerts, and they're still fucking.
it's really good. Oh yeah, no
But
Manson, he's not fat no
Manson
more.
looks
He's good.
okay. So he's
Yep.
changed up. He's not
Yeah.
looking like he's on death's doorstep.
Yeah. No.
More so
Death's
than
doorstep. More
beautiful.
like one step of a cheeseburger of a heart attack. That's what he looked like prior to. Now he's lost all the weight. He looks like Manson of 2001
How did
again.
he perform? Was it
Oh,
lively?
dude, it was
Was
fantastic.
he
Last
gasping
time
for air like fucking Axl Rose?
no. He was skinny. Last time I seen Manson before this was Ozfest 2003. He looked the same from Ozfest 2003 to now. So the same.
well,
Is Dave still with us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know
my
Five Finger
connection on?
Death Punch. Well, I said something. I thought you were going to respond to it.
I
No,
thought you were
Five Finger
going
Death
on
Punch was
a
good.
rant here.
No, yeah,
I was
no. Manson was good. Five Finger Death Punch. That was my first time going to see them. They were good. They put on a hell of a show. So yeah.
well, when I showed Arena, it was two merch stands, and they were both packed already. So it was like, okay, I'll wait during one of the tag team matches. Like it was, uh, God, what is it called?
It was so shitty you don't remember. That's okay. I mean, if it was that shitty, I guess you chose
Well,
a good time to go get the T-shirt.
I think
Yeah.
it's not. It's the prime time. No, it's prime the tag teams with we want to smoke. God,
No idea. I don't watch that trash.
Oh yeah, no for tour capture. No, Manson doesn't do the blood and the strippers anymore. They fucking his set was pretty much like smokes, pyro, flames, and like these LED light up upside down crosses. That's pretty much it. And he was in his regular, like leather and his corset and the white makeup and all that shit.
Well, yeah. Well, so I got up and so I figured during the tag team match, I was like, "Hey, sneak out and check it out." Then I was like, "Oh shit, the lines are still busy. It's still super long." So I fuck that. So I went back and finished the show. But when SmackDown was over, it was like when the dark match started, it was like figured to do the same thing, and I was able to get a couple shirts, and it was like, all right, let's get out of here. You know, like I was ready to come home. Like I was tired. So, then actually, uh, I told AJ and Tex, I'm starting a tradition when I go to these shows, like something like this. After done, I will go to the Waffle House and get some breakfast. So that's what I did, and I ate a little later on because I contact AJ. He's like, "Hey, let's invade Mikel's show," because I was just at SmackDown.
You had breakfast at night?
Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, I got to Waffle House like way at night. I used to go like when I used to work at Sears. A bunch of my buddies we would go to a pool hall until the place closed down at 2, and then go to Waffle House and eat, and then go home. So I mean, this is when I was in my 20s. I would done that. Now, like, shoot, I don't like to be out and about. And like, I figured
After
to
dark.
wait it. Yeah, pretty much when dark time comes up, I was like, I'm ready to come
That's
home.
when I get scared.
I get scared. Maybe it's just like I'm getting older and I just prefer to wind down, or like come home, take care of what Dugas did in the apartment, take care of him, and then sit down and eat. Oh, Bam says Casey is such a bum nowadays. Well, I mean, do do what I do. You come home like you're in 100-degree weathers, or the when the humidity is really bad, and then see if you have enough energy at the end of the day.
So
Like,
when did you find out your air conditioner didn't work? After SmackDown or before?
oh, this was the day before.
Oh,
It was, yeah. So this is when I left a little early on Thursday because they said there really wasn't much work to do. Instead of staying there and just sweeping up and cleaning up the shop, I was like, well, I need to get a new sticker for my tag. So it gave me a reason to get out early, uh, and when I got back, uh, it was like I came in and I noticed my thermostat was saying like 70. It was like, why is it? So I set it at 66 and it just kept on going higher. It's like, I think my AC's out again. And dude, I had a bitch of a time sleeping. I had to have both of my fans in my bedroom with me sleeping on top of the covers just to get cool enough. It was
Casey, you got a
actually,
question in the chat.
well, duh. Like, dude, I'm gone for 8 hours a day. I mean, between 8 and 10 hours. So when I'm gone for that long, yes, he's gonna do that.
So he's
But
not
when I,
trained.
that's
but
terrible, Casey. I thought he'd be trained.
Yeah, I mean, how old is this dog?
Homie, come on. How are you supposed to train for a dog to sit for 10 hours and not take a shit?
But the thing
Cats
is,
go in the litter box.
you don't need to even bring the cats into the situation. Is that they know, like again, you teach them when they're puppies, and by the time they're adults, they know, no, I gotta wait, I gotta hold it, but I gotta wait, and they know not to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I come home and I clean it. I'm like,
But you shouldn't have to. That's the point,
if
Casey.
even
Just
older
letting some
dogs.
dog shit on your fucking floor.
Well, I
Yeah,
go.
what happens if Dukas shits in your bed and you don't even know, and you lay down in your
Oh,
bed or you roll in the pillow and there's a piece of shit right there.
Or he pisses on your video games or something. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
well,
Because
luckily,
eventually it's going to get really old, and he will eventually piss the shit out of your video games, and you won't even know until you play them. Dogs get older than we do.
well, luckily, a lot of the shit it was in here all the time. So
do you have
usually,
carpets?
yeah, I got carpets, but I clean them immediately when I
Oh,
get like I clean it. I
disgusting.
have scrubbing stuff, so it cleans it off. I'm not
Is
gonna
that
be
why
one
you're
of
so tired all these days? Is you're just cleaning shit from carpets?
those. It doesn't take me that long. I pick it up, I
It's
clean
still
it, and
disgusting.
I know it is, but
And
I
you've got
mean,
carpets. That's also disgusting. I don't like carpets. They're so dirty.
well,
Think about it.
that's why you vacuum it.
That but so much shit gets embedded into the fabric itself.
Well,
Smells and fucking dust
I clean.
particles and fucking skin flakes and dog shit now in this case. Like, you don't understand how dirty fucking, and I'm not one of these germ type people, all like, oh no, I'm a
The
hypochondriac.
germaphobe.
Yeah, I'm not, mentally ill like that. But I just recognize scientifically is that, carpets are fucking dirty as hell. And
Yeah.
Well,
again, I also think about the cleaning. Like you'll never get a carpet fully clean unless you have one of those fucking machines that fucking you got to rent sometimes, or they come over and it's like a Zamboni, but it wets your
Yeah.
carpet.
It's a
Uses
carpet cleaner.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I clean it pretty good. Like it's not like I pick it up and just spray it with air, like air freshener and call
Casey.
it good. No, I said it's not like I just do that and call it good. I actually have scrubbing stuff that will clean the carpet.
Casey, you can
So,
go get a carpet cleaner at Walmart for like $50 to $70, and it's fucking good. You can sit there and buy video games that are worth $100, but keeping your
well,
apartment clean.
but it's not like it like stinks in here. Like, believe me, if it stinks, I would smell it. Like,
You can't smell yourself. You have wrestling BO. What are you talking
no,
about?
come on, no,
But
dude.
little, imagine it like this: there's little shit particles stuck in your fucking, in your carpet. It wasn't fully cleaned by this material. There's always going to be a little molecule or two, times however many years you're gonna have a buildup.
Yeah, I mean, think about it this way too, Casey. Think about the carpet. You know how Dave said there's shit buildup and all that. Think about your beard as well. There's fetal matter
Fecal.
in your fecal
What,
matter in your
like,
beard.
how's it in my beard when after I'm
Because when you flush the toilet, it goes up 6 feet in the air.
If you don't cover it, and I always cover it
Yeah.
for that fucking reason. It's fucking disgusting. Like again, like I didn't know about that until I was, I guess in my 20s or something. But it's like one of these fresheners sprayed upwards. It's just like particle storm
Yeah, the
of
aerosol.
fecal matter and urine and dirt and shit. And if you don't cover your toilet when you flush, you're just basically breathing that shit in, and it's covering your walls too, which you also have to clean. So you have to minimize fucking cleaning. See, it's always logic with me. Who
well,
wants to be cleaning all the time? Casey apparently loves to be cleaning all the time. Dog
well,
shit out of the carpet and so forth. But
I'm gonna
what's up,
have to
doggy?
I'm gonna have to get rid of you, Duke. You apparently shit too much on the carpet. and I had to clean it up too much. I had to get rid of you.
Yeah, wasn't Bam offering like $10 for the dog or something? I said
I
I
thought
was.
it was a Chinese restaurant.
Oh, come on. Don't make me have to get rid of him. I
No,
mean,
just teach him not to shit.
Yeah,
There's dog schools. It's called obedience school. These things exist. You remember that guy,
yeah, but
Caesar Chavez, was it?
when
No,
I'm home,
dog, you don't bite me, dog. I will tell you to be a better dog.
when I'm home, he doesn't do that. He usually gives me a good heads up when he needs to go out. Like he'll sit by the door pretty much to tell me, "Hey, I need to go potty."
Yeah, and you've already explained this. He's got the
the
anxieties.
littlest hobo.
From,
But I mean, I can't. Like, I could trade him, but I don't want to do that because it breaks my heart when I have to do that.
So you're a big
Like,
pushover, is what you're saying.
I'd rather be the pushover that cleans up his mess than trading him because of being gone. I don't have the heart to do that.
can't you let them wander the neighborhood?
Yeah, I mean, come on. We did that. We were locked out of our houses as kids. I had to drink from a water hose, okay? And we had to be
Oh
home at
yeah,
street
but
lights. Are you
this is
fucking
also
kidding me,
not
Casey? Come on.
this is also not a child though too. It's not like
It is a child, dude. A dog is a big responsibility, just like a fucking child is.
it
And
is, but
and you can train both.
Yeah.
allegedly, I'm pretty sure you can't train a child. Like, I'm pretty sure.
Are you kidding
Oh,
me? Yes, you can.
nah, I'm pretty sure those little human beings can't be trained. So, like, I think even sending them to obedient schools doesn't work either. But hey, I had an idea. I brought this up last night on Mikkel's show. Uh, like, I don't know if you watch Locale, Dave. Oh, we got Tex on the call. How long were you?
I think Dave's more smarter than that to watch that kind of degenerate shit.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
What's up,
It's
Dave?
It's
let me
you know
spare
who
you the
Boogie two
time.
nine eight eight is?
It's the gayest thing you've ever seen. Don't waste your time. It's boring as shit. Is what it is.
I have no idea. Again, I have no idea what this is.
Well,
Don't.
Go ahead, Casey.
Yeah.
what it is Keemstar is the host, is the owner of the show. Thomas C was the show's host, running it, but he got fired recently. And then you have the locals, who is Boogie 2988, and also Wings of Redemption, who that they're pretty much prima donna fat fucks that always get themselves in trouble. Mostly Boogie does, but and it's just kind of the infamous shit show, but it's kind of
Well,
like,
hang on, Casey. Let's put this in terms Dave will understand best. Think prototypical Walmart American term, as you like to say. This is what these fat pieces of crap are. That just on the absolute worst level possible. So pretty much it.
That I
it's
can't. I don't know if I'm somewhat of a masochist, but I'm not even sure I would subject myself to watching that. Yeah, I already have a
Yeah.
look of horror on my face, and just the fact that it
I
exists,
looked.
is something horrific.
I looked into it a couple weeks ago after Casey was talking about it on one of his shows. I made it about 10 minutes, and then I considered suicide, and that's not even a joke. So
That's what I'm.
you
That's
know,
what I'm feeling here from just
yeah,
what everyone's telling me. Uh,
yeah, it's bad.
to me it's entertaining because I mean it's like a car crash that you can't take your eyes off.
No, a
Like,
car crash has like Sure, a car crash can have cool explosions and you might see blood. When you watch this filth, it's just the worst of humanity parading itself around for the internet's purposes. It's
Oh,
just all this is. It's Jerry Springer wouldn't have these pieces of crap on, all right, and he paraded everything from that
He
would
would
have
have,
them.
he
So
would have them on Jerry Springer. Like it'd be just him, like explaining why Boogie faked cancer and how he did the crypto scam. Like Wings of Redemption, he's not as bad, but he'll get butt hurt easily. But I find it entertaining, and yes, Tour Capture it is another YouTube show. It's called the Locale Live Podcast.
Stop giving the promotional. We don't need people to watch that shit.
Well, yeah, so I decided to answer. Was Jerry still doing his shows or seasons before his passing? That is a good question. I don't think so. I don't think Jerry Springer was still doing any shows before he died. I
I think
guess.
the Jerry Springer show died in like what 2010, I think.
No, I was it more recently than
yeah, it
that.
was more recently.
No, I'm talking about the show, not
Oh,
Jerry passing. I'm talking about the show because
okay.
wasn't it when the Steve Wilkos show started?
Oh,
That's when
that's
Jerry
right.
Springer pretty much went off the air.
Yeah, that's right.
Because
AJ.
Steve Wilco was his security guard at the time.
Yeah, and he took over. That show took it over. So yeah,
Yeah,
you're right. I I didn't remember because I mean yeah during the '90s it was the thing to watch
well,
because
that and Howard Stern before Howard Stern went fucking woke left too.
see I when Jerry Springer used to I thought when I mean Jerry Springer when Howard Stern would do his interviews I thought they were boring as fuck.
Really? All the porn
Yeah,
stars he would bring on, all the musicians he'd
no,
bring on. That was fucking
but,
fun. The E channel at fucking midnight. That was great.
but when he's doing his bits he would do then I thought they were funny. But like, if he's like interviewing like a celebrity, I'm like, ugh, like I could swallow a bullet. So, but no, I like it, but it seems like I thought it was on its last leg when they pretty much Boogie fake cancer and Keen fired him, then made him Boogie get liar tattoo on his face, and I thought
So
I was
he
like,
actually lied
oh
about that. That's
Yeah,
really real. And people still watch this guy and support him.
evidently. He's got 4 million subscribers, so yeah, evidently.
and I got a cameo from him too.
Yeah,
But
shame on you, Casey. Why would you give him
oh,
fucking money?
come on,
Oh, no, you're gonna say that's my fault because I told you, right? You're gonna say that,
yes,
right?
I got
Fuck
proof.
you! If I told you to fucking load a gun and put it to your head, would you do it?
No,
No.
but
So what? Don't put the
you
blame on
gave
me
me,
for that.
yeah, but don't act like you didn't say anything. You're like, I got like
I
what?
said that was before the whole bullshit.
Well, this was before that whole thing happened too.
Yeah, I
It
know.
it was very shortly after, but it was like I got Grimm's toy show a cameo from him, and
Another low cow.
then I get a message from AJ. He's like, you should get Boogie 2998's cameo.
Because I didn't think he would really do it. I mean, to be honest with you, come on.
I figured why not? Like I got Vince Russo because I thought it'd be funny.
Oh God, I still can't believe he did that.
I was impressed that you got that actually.
What the Vince Russo one?
Yeah.
well, Vince Russo's actually a celebrity though. These other people are just other
Okay.
people. I mean, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I think some of these big time YouTubers I can uh like is celebrities too. Like I'm not gonna say like all like
I'm shocked you
I
didn't get the Huck Tui girls fucking cameo.
Who's the pizza dude one that you got? The
That guy's
faggot
a
slinging pizza dough.
wrestler. Um,
oh
Primo.
Oh,
Was
okay.
it
I
Mario
didn't know
Primo?
who.
that was
He
Kind of
Luigi
like Luigi, right?
he
Luigi
looks like he's got
Luigi.
AIDS. Like he needs to eat something. Like he doesn't look healthy. I'll say that. I did notice that about him.
I thought that was a cool one, Casey, that you knew the guy, and his gimmick is funny. I mean, he can wrestle, but he's just based around his gimmick now, and
yeah
it works.
Wait,
It
you've
I
works.
didn't
seen
know
him
he was
wrestle?
wrestling.
Wait, you've seen him wrestle, Dave?
Yeah, he was actually even featured on AEW once.
yeah
Huh.
he
Yeah, there
see
you
one
go.
of the things he would do he would wrestle while he keeps flinging up the dough at the same time. So and or he'll like
What?
yeah
Yeah, it's rubber. It's rubber. The thing.
Okay.
It's not
well,
real.
I'm sure it isn't, but I mean, hold on. How do we know it's not real? I mean, it could be real though, but I mean, obviously, if you watch my cameo, he knows.
If you watch the matches, you can see that it's not real. Like, here's another thing, Casey. Let's be honest. When was the last time you hand kneaded a dough to say make pizza dough like I do? When was the last time you did that?
Never?
Just, just earlier today, I was just throwing.
Because again, I know what would happen if you fling a bunch of fucking dough at something, and it doesn't act that way throughout. It'll start maybe that way, but by the end of it, by 3 minutes in, that thing has just ripped itself apart. So this Luigi Primo is using a prop, but I don't mind that. I think it's a funny gimmick. Again, I've got no problems with it. There's been worse gimmicks in fucking wrestling.
Like doesn't he sometimes where he'll hit him with the dough or something like that? Like, I still love it where he's flinging it up and like. Well, usually the dough he has like almost like full size, where he's flinging up and he's flinging all around him like a ninja. But I think it's funny. Like, too bad that AEW only used him once. I mean, I don't think
Well,
there's.
I would have rather them push Danhausen more over Luigi, but
That's what I
Oh
was gonna say.
yeah,
I like
they
Danhausen.
they didn't even
Danhausen's a
push
funny fuck.
Danhausen.
I like
They,
that.
they could have used Danhausen a lot better. I think that's again. I've got my bias towards or for AEW because it is where the best wrestle and it is probably the best entertainment out there. But there are things that I will criticize, and one of them is Danhausen could have been used a lot better. Could have been brought up to more prominence, better mid card, and he's got some good. His gimmick is good. I like it. I think it's funny. And the guy can wrestle. That's the thing, though. The guy when he needs to, like Orange Cassidy.
yes.
I did not know how good this guy was until I saw him in
Mhm.
the 2021 Forbidden Door against Will Ospreay, who is basically almost the GOAT. Like he's just a few points in my view below um, Brian Danielson, but he's just about there. These people are so good in AEW. It's hard for me. Like Kenny Omega again. It's the lines blurred, so it's really hard to say who's the best of the best. But regardless, Orange Cassidy's got his fucking gimmick, but man, can that fucker wrestle?
Oh yeah. Like a lot of times people hate Orange Cassidy. Like, yeah, I can understand
Wait, is
why.
that Pockets, right? That's
Yeah,
Pockets, right? Okay.
yeah.
That's what you call them, pockets.
No. That's what Cornette calls him. I
Oh,
watch Cornette for his reviews, and not politically. Fuck him with his political bullshit. But like when he sits there and just rants and raves, it's fucking funny.
I like where like you were telling me that he was. Oh gosh, he would call Nia Jax the refrigerator. No,
Oh
female.
yeah.
I think that was the
She's
road
the size
plan.
of a fucking couch. Have you seen that fucking cow? Jesus Christ! I'm surprised she can even move.
Hey, don't
Good
talk about
Lord.
Casey's woman like that.
Yeah, there's a thumbnail on Cornette's where Nia Jax is a couch. So it's like I still think the
Oh, Lord.
refrigerator is a better one because it reminds me of William Perry. So it's like
So what's going on with that whole thing with Shane McMahon and AEW? I seen that picture of him and Tony Khan at the airport in Houston. Dave,
you got
what's up with that?
you got Tony platitudes of it was great to meet the guy. We just met up because of a mutual acquaintance. We talked about our love of wrestling and how challenging it can be to work with family in wrestling. But I think we had a great meeting, and I look forward to the future. Always cryptic, Tony.
Mhm.
But basically, there was obvious discussions as the potential for him to come in or collaboration or something. And it's making a lot of people panic, which I find hilarious because
I think it's a good thing.
I'm not. See, I don't want to see him wrestle in AEW. I
Oh,
really
hell
No,
don't.
not wrestle. Like be like a manager or like a general manager, somebody like how like WWE has now. Like you have two general managers. Have somebody on Dynamite and have somebody on Rampage or
No.
Collision.
Have Shane. If they've got Shane McMahon, don't. AEW has two different shows, right? I
They
Three.
forget
have
what they're
three.
called.
They have three.
Well, have Shane McMahon just basically recreate the whole Monday Night Wars thing. Be like, well, the name McMahon's
Yeah.
on a contract, but it's I would just copy that shit. Why the hell not?
But
The
okay,
wrestling
so
fans would eat it up.
let
Oh
me
my
pose it
God.
because there's criticism on this from both camps. Is
Okay.
this not cheaping out and going for a story that's already been told, sort of thing, or at least just copying a concept that people are aware of? Both camps are saying, some people are saying that. Is this just a spite WWE and the whole organization? Is it like petty? Is it actually business savvy? And that's the thing, though, is I don't know.
The thing
I don't
about
want.
this though, wait, Dave,
All I can say
that
is I've been proven wrong multiple times by Tony Khan, and I got to trust in Tony. If Tony somehow decides to work with this guy, well, then I trust in Tony, which means I trust in Shane.
I think Shane will be good for AEW. I think they will be because think about it this way: Shane knows the business. His dad is the guru of wrestling. Let's be honest here. He took all of them out. They're all gone. And think about it this way: Tony is a fucking mark. So he's probably in the back of his mind thinking, "Oh, this guy owns WCW." No, it was a fucking skit. But he's probably thinking that so he could probably buy it. That's what.
No,
But
no. Tony Khan's not stupid. He's just a really big fan with
I
money.
need.
That's the thing, though, and he knows wrestling. Again, the people that he's been able to acquire simply by reaching out and speaking to them, and they're like, "This guy's the greatest boss ever." And you have these people shitting on AEW, like no boss could be like that, and it's just like, no, motherfuckers. Sometimes you can actually have a good boss, somebody who cares about you and is willing to do whatever it takes to keep you as an employee. What it is Stockholm syndrome from
Right.
the WWE, where they can do no wrong. It's a cult, basically. It's the Kool-Aid that Casey drank and continues to defend $110 fucking ticket behind fucking signs when he could have got the nosebleeds. And
I want to be able to see the ring.
of course you would.
See, the only thing that I have a
Now
problem
he's
with
coming again
Tony
to fucking
Khan,
complain.
the only thing I have a problem with Tony Khan is though he doesn't want to be the next Eric Bischoff, where he lets the inmates run the asylum and the company goes into the fucking shitter and then gets fucking bought out. Or
But he's
Tony's
not going to do
situation
that.
is that you can't say that though. You don't know. He's this nice guy that you're sitting there saying.
But
He's
got
letting
a
all these
team
people.
working with him. He's got he even said if anything ever he told his dad, if anything ever happens to me, Brian Danielson is in charge. Like you trust him, and he'll run this whole operation. Like he is, I think, really business savvy, and he knows
That's what
what
they
he's
did
doing.
with. That's what Bischoff did with fucking Nash, and look what happened.
No, but okay, but look at the deals that he personally has been working with Warner Brothers Discovery. How he's been able to make these negotiations go so well. Again, it was Tony Khan who ended up contacting what's his name with the network in the first place to get AEW on TV, even prior. And they were doing shows that weren't on TV, just building up that brand and showing these people that it was viable. It was a viable business.
What show was it? I'm just curious. What show was it that they were doing before they started Dynamite? I'm just curious because I know the only show that they had was All In or All Out 2019, I think it was, or 2018.
Actually, All In was loosely.
Wasn't that NWA, right?
No, that was Ring of Honor.
No, that was when Cody and Nick Aldis.
Yeah, that had the NWA belt on there, but they didn't have the right. AEW didn't have the rights to All In until after he purchased Ring of Honor, because Ring of Honor had to put money into All In.
I thought it was the Elite that put all the money in.
No, I'm sure they got some money from Ring of Honor because they got the rights of All In. That's why AEW had All Out. See, I feel like once they had the rights for All In, they should have changed, because All Out, it seems like it's their WrestleMania. So to me,
I thought that was Double or Nothing.
No, I feel like it's All Out.
I feel that this is a great aspect about AEW. It's like which event is the WrestleMania? Why? Because there's so many good events that you got to be like, okay, well, which one's the best? And it's hard to decide. That they really haven't. I don't think, except for recently with All In. I think it's All In. They really haven't defined what their supposed WrestleMania event is, and I like that though, because again, there's so many different things that go out throughout, through the year with pay-per-views that they're all fucking bangers.
You make a good point. I mean, but wouldn't it make sense of being Double or Nothing because that was their very first pay-per-view?
I kind of, I agree with that logic. And this last Double or Nothing was fucking incredible. So you could also say, okay, well, that keeps in the spirit of making it the best show of the year,
I mean, just like think about it this way: WCW had Starrcade, WWE has WrestleMania, AEW has Double or Nothing. It would make sense. TNA was Bound for Glory.
I don't think people are gonna.
Isn't it Slammiversary?
Is it? I thought it was Bound for Glory. I'm not sure. I think it is Sam.
No,
I'm not that big on TNA, so I don't know.
No, I mean the old TNA, yeah. So it might be Slammiversary. I always thought it was Bound for Glory.
Well, I could be wrong too, but I know early years it was Bound for Glory was there.
Right. Because it was the King of the Mountain match at Bound for Glory. Which was so asinine of a concept. You literally put the fucking 2 penalty boxes on the opposite corners of the ring post, and then you have to put the title up on the fucking thing. That made no sense.
You know what? I got an idea. Let's put this in here. Which AEW PPV is their WrestleMania?
Remember, it's THEIR, not.
No, I know how to do that.
Yeah, right. You're the
Grandma Nazi has spoken.
I say it's all out.
Watch out! If you don't get that right, you're going to a camp, Casey, and you're not going to like it. So
That's right. That's right. We consider karma very important around here. Now show me your papers.
Show me your grades, young man.
So I put All Out, Double or Nothing, or All In. Is there another one we should add, or is those three degrees? One.
Wait, what was them? It was All In, All Out, or Double or
Yeah.
Nothing?
Yeah.
I mean,
I think that's
yeah, I
it.
would think so. Yeah, because you can't say, what was it? What was the one that New Japan and them do? Is it Forbidden Door? You can't put that as the biggest show.
No, that's a crossover show.
Yeah.
There's
Right,
other
right.
crossover shows that can't be included.
Yeah,
Speaking
so
of which, they've been doing good shows in with CMLL, sending some good people down there. They Anna Jay is now at Stardom doing work there. I think that's just a beautiful aspect of, again, you know, this boss that nobody seems to understand is he is so cool with his employees going to other promotions and making money.
comments from Bam saying AEW sucks.
You are
Yeah,
incorrect. Thank you for your input.
I'm going to agree with them on this one. I mean, I haven't watched it in years, but last time I saw it, I was not a fan. So I'm going to agree with them on this.
It's improved in this last these last few months of 2024. It's improved dramatically. Within the last year has seen a massive change to AEW. It's getting, well, it to me it's always great, but I mean, like, for other people it's gotten a lot better. Storylines, I guess, more in your face. Again, I just want to see the wrestling, but some people require the storyline, the promos, and all that stuff. Well, they've boosted that shit to the point where I'm like, but I thought, you know, I was a mark, you know, like they've really improved their product towards gathering people who like what you're talking about, Tex. And the numbers shown this. Again, they're only 5 years old. This is what is just so inane about what some people have been saying. Is like, oh, well, why aren't their numbers matching WWE? Well, that company's 50 years old. They're synonymous with the name wrestling because of that popular culture impact that they've had. You just can't expect, you know, again, Tony Khan to just come out of the blue and match their numbers within 5 years.
Well, that too,
but there's also another aspect of this, though. Like I said, I'm not an AEW fan. I never really was. I don't like the, and I know I'm using a generic term here, but the kind of flippy dippy gymnastics kind of stuff that not all of them do, but they're kind of synonymous for a lot of those guys. But if you were going to start another wrestling company, why would you just want to be another something else? Why wouldn't you want to be your own thing? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So, I mean, you either be different or you're less than. That's kind of
But they are different. That's the thing. You know, they're so
right.
different.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why for me, AEW was never. I never watched wrestling for the wrestling skills. I was more of the storyline fan. That's why I was not a fan of that company. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not for me. It's, you know, if somebody else likes it, great. God bless you. Whatever, go forward. But I was more of the short match, give me the storyline kind of deal than, oh, look how well they fake fighted tonight. You know, I don't care about that. So, you know, it's whatever.
It does make sense.
But you're honest about it, and, you know, you realize that there's others that would value that, right. And you see the value in that yourself. It's just that to your style,
I'm all in for competition. I mean, competition makes everybody better. You know, whether you like it or not is a
Do you
moot
watch
point,
WWE
you know what I'm saying?
currently? Do you currently watch WWE?
No, the last time I watched wrestling was WrestleMania. That's why I was talking to Casey and them the other week, and they said that Cody, or was it, or it was the SummerSlam. Was that last weekend, Casey, or was it 2 weeks ago?
Yeah,
that was last week.
2 weeks ago. Yeah, last week.
No,
wasn't SummerSlam last week?
Yeah, it was last weekend.
Yeah, SummerSlam
whatever it was
Saturday.
the last time Casey was doing a review and he was talking about it, and he said that they redid the Cody match, and I said, "Oh, Roman Reigns come back," and he said, "No, it was the other guy." Solo, what's his fuck? Can't
They
remember now.
no, the Rose said
But
that um, the Rose said they're doing the Bloodline rules match again from
yeah, well,
WrestleMania.
that's what it was.
But
But yeah, no, I don't watch wrestling regular to answer you, Dave. Though, no, the last time I watched anything regular was WrestleMania to tell you how much I pay attention. So,
Because I've heard also that WWE is on a hot streak. I don't watch WWE, so I don't know. What I've
I
have seen and picked
don't
up,
know.
I'm not interested in those stories, but that's what I've been hearing.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
see, I know, like, I'm not gonna shit on AEW for this, but like when I went to SmackDown, it was mostly packed. It was packed to the rafters.
Now,
Not
Casey, I do have to ask: when Cody Rhodes came out, did you do the "whoa" thing that they do with the song with all the other wrestling nerds there? Did you sing along with them?
Yeah, he's on video doing it. I heard that. I
Yeah.
was laughing.
Casey is a huge mark.
no, no, of course not.
Really, you're wearing a CM Punk shirt right now, you mark.
No, I mean I'm answering Texas' question. No, of course I didn't. I just
That's hilarious.
I just sat there. I'm like,
I
and
heard
I
a woo
also
from I heard a woo from you.
not only that, not
Well,
only that,
hey, if he's got it on videotape, I'm sure we can break it down and isolate for a nasally Oklahoma voice in there somewhere. But couldn't be that hard.
well, and I
Right.
also didn't do the whole one thing when Roman came out. I also didn't do that. So
Yeah, bullshit.
Did you boo him?
Well, Casey couldn't do the one thing because he had that right hand in his pocket fiddling with himself when he seen Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
That's why
Oh
he couldn't
my
do
God,
that. So,
Casey.
yeah. But that's beside
But-
the point.
I love you, Roman.
The only part I was a little disappointed. I wish Roman would have said something instead of just like I mean, honestly, they started the civil war between the bloodline, so I wish he would have said something. I was on the edge. It's like about going. I wasn't. I knew they were coming to Tulsa soon. I thought it was back in June, and this is when I think AEW came in May. So it was like, like I just can't
Okay,
see
question
what-
though. How many women were in the audience? Like 10, 20%? Like, I'm just curious. Like, how many women are going to these shows?
Mm,
That aren't being forced dragged by their fucking boyfriends.
oh, I'm not gonna know about that. I mean,
Okay. Well, let me
It's
take
gonna be
it
about
back.
90%.
I mean,
How many attractive women were there? And not by Casey standards of Nia
Yeah.
Jax is hot. Like,
oh,
how many
yeah.
hot women were there?
There were several women that was really hot. I'd be like,
I'll be honest. If you
But-
actually watch AEW, you'd see in the crowd there are some attractive ladies, and
Yeah.
they're
Is
there
there?
clearly because
Well-
they want to be. They
And
look a
there
little, freakish in bed, sort of thing. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
Well, there you go. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's the kind of ladies that you
that's what
want
you're
in your
looking for.
life.
No, that's what you're going to be picking
Yeah, that's
up
a good thing. Yeah.
at a wrestling show. Absolutely.
you know,
Right.
and
Well, let's,
you know what? I just realized I should have recorded something when I was there. You know how they do the kiss cam for like at sporting events, like
You were on the
Yeah.
kids cam. Congratulations, Casey.
no,
Yeah, I was kissing my right hand.
no, I'm saying that whole concept where they have the kiss cam where they go around the crowd. They did several versions of that, like where they had the best sign. They search around for the
The
best.
fattest fan.
and then they did the Generation X where they were looking for all the fans to do the crotch chop, and a bunch of them was children. I was like, hold on, are we? And then I just realized they're telling all these children to goes to school and tell them to suck it.
Groomers.
That's what we
it's-
were. Dude, we were growing up and they were telling us to tell our teachers to suck it.
Whenever I was a kid, we went to a Monday Night Raw, and this was back when Sean and Brett were doing their thing, and the crowd was chanting "Sean sucks dick" as Shawn Michaels was like physically doing the blowjob motion, dancing, up on the ramp, whatever, in front of the crowd. So it's not like it's gotten any worse. So it's one of those things.
No, I just thought it was kind of funny. It's like I could be a dick and record it and say, "Hey, WWE's promoting children to say suck it," So
you should have. That would have been a great expose.
Yeah, I should have done that. Damn it! I'm sure I could probably find footage on YouTube and steal it as my own. But I saw it. It's like it's not like they did.
It's called plagiarism, Casey.
But no, I was gonna say that like it's not like they target adults. They target. It was like 90% of the people they target was kids doing the crotch chop. So I was like, and then some of them didn't know how they'll do that. I'm like, well, you don't know how to do it, right? I'm like,
Evidently, you don't know how to do it right either.
but it was like, I had a fun time. I mean, I also had a fun time at AEW, but but to answer text, I think maybe 20 to 30% women, give or take. You gotta think at least I'm gonna say I say 20% women, and then probably 40% men, and then you gotta think about children. So I'd say probably another 40% for children. So I mean, but when you're walking through around the arena, it looks like a bunch of dudes, obviously. But the show was packed. But
well, what you're saying is there's a whole lot of Casey is Raws when you go to a wrestling event in Oklahoma. There's a whole lot of them, is what you're saying.
Oh, I think I was the good-looking one out of the bunch, but
the last wrestling event I went to live was the Raw after Mania. Not the first Mania that was here, but the one a couple years ago. Whatever year that was.
The one I went to, the WrestleMania in 38.
Yeah, whatever. I went to that Raw. They had that Raw there in Dallas at American Airlines where the Mavericks and Stars play.
Yeah.
And now you have to also take into account Dallas is a much different market than Tulsa is. Tulsa is can be accused of what. In Tulsa, you can be accused of lying through your tooth, and it's a factual statement. In Dallas, it's a much different kind of event. Dallas, I'll put it this way: Dallas has two kind of people. You either live in South Dallas and you're a Negro, or you have cocaine money and you're a white guy. That's basically what lives in Dallas. And you think I'm kidding? Drive through South Dallas and see it. Drive through South Dallas,
No, I
parking lot, wait 10 minutes. Oh yeah, no, it's great. No, if you go on the north side of Dallas, millionaires. Head on the south side, holy crap! You better stay armed, and I hope you like your hubcaps being stolen. But that's beside the point. But going to Dallas is a much different market than Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's very different atmospheres.
We'll never see a WrestleMania here. The day, I'm shocked Cleveland got a SummerSlam.
There's a reason. There's a reason Oklahoma doesn't even have a professional sports team besides that basketball franchise that y'all were given.
And that's
there's a reason for that.
That's the college team though. Is the
it's the Oklahoma Thunder.
Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City Thunder. They have an NBA
okay.
team. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
but yeah,
yeah,
like
that's true.
Oklahoma can't even. Hell, Oklahoma doesn't need a football team because all of y'all root for the Dallas Cowboys for the most part. So they can't even
Well,
support their own football team in Oklahoma.
oh, I
So
I think if we get an NFL team, if we could come out and
what are
throw.
you gonna have, like the Oklahoma Sister Fisters? Is that what y'all are gonna be up there or something?
Well, we used to be called.
Oklahoma Homans.
We
No, they're the
I,
Oklahoma Sister Fisters, and their logo will be their hand going inside a nasty vagina. It'll be right
I
there on the
think
Oh
helmet.
my
It'll be great.
god.
I think
Yeah.
the AFL. I think AFL they had the Oklahoma Outlaws. I
You
believe
talking about the
so.
Arena Football League? Didn't that dry up? That's like
No, no,
not a thing anymore.
the AFL. I
The
think.
original
Oh, you.
NFL before they
Oh,
merger.
yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
Well, let me look it up real quick.
Well, I mean,
Or the
Oklahoma.
XFL.
Oklahoma. They've got two really good college programs for the Oklahoma Sooners and the Oklahoma State Cowboys that are very big. That basically run
Oh,
that state.
it was
But
the it was the first version of the USFL. That's what it was, and it was back in eight. See this one in '84. So actually, let me bring
I
this
don't
up.
know.
They had a real cool logo. I mean, I used the logo as one of my fantasy leagues back in the day. Let's see. Is it this one? No, it's this one. So see, I had this as my logo
Yeah,
right here.
that's generic clip art. There used to be the Dallas Desperados had a team during the Arena Football League in like the late '90s, early 2000s, and it was basically that same cowboy logo with bandana. So that's just clip art that they stole.
Casey, you
Well,
can buy that jersey right there, the black one. It's a 3X. It'll fit you.
yeah, but this is
Very
back.
good.
Look, well, look at this one right here. This is '84 right here, where they had their
So,
football uh, uh lineup right here. This picture. This is the
right.
USFL team, the Oklahoma Outlaws roster. Like, look, you got, and actually, I think had something from them too. So, yeah, right there.
Very good.
And then look, there's a picture of one right there with the quarterback. So I think that's a pretty badass logo, if you ask me. I think that would be cool. There's even this one right here. Like you got the font and the helmet. I like that. I think that's pretty badass.
The fact that it says Oklahoma on it, I automatically think it's from inbreeding and sister kissing. So no, thank you. So
But
I'm good.
I think we could still support an NFL team. I mean, I'm willing to
There's
have
no
my.
way. There is no way. There's too many. There's too many Cowboy fans in Oklahoma to have another team. There's no way. They never pull it off. I mean, where would you put it? Tulsa? I mean, that's what, an hour from Dallas, basically. I mean, maybe a little bit over, but
No,
not by
that's
much.
that's
You know what I
4 hours away from Dallas.
mean? Yeah, but my point is,
It takes about 3 hours
okay.
to get out of Oklahoma to get to
Have
Texas.
you ever been to a Sooner game or a Cowboys, a Oklahoma State Cowboys game?
No, I mean I watched them. I've been to.
Now, but to be fair, okay, how much?
I've
Okay,
been
well, I
to.
should probably ask you first. How
I've
much
been to.
college football do you watch?
Not as often, but I've been to a couple TU games. Like,
Mhm.
and but going to OSU or OU, those are expensive, man. Like, you
Well,
gotta
this is
have
what I'm
They're
saying.
cheaper than
That's
fucking NFL.
Well,
no,
this is what I'm saying. Why Oklahoma will not have a pro team because the Sooners are basically like pro level in Oklahoma. Like that is like the end all be all for that state. You know what I'm saying?
oh, it's either the Sooners or the Cowboys. Well, you don't think
Right.
about TU at all because TU sucks. TU
No, Tulsa
always sucks.
University is like a third tier college. It's like down here. It's like the equivalent of like Texas State University or something.
I
It's
Oh,
thought
the
you were gonna
place
say
where like
Texas Christian University.
it's like a private
no,
college, pretty
TCU is a tier one program. I'm talking like the Texas State Bobcats or, some shit team nobody cares about. But it's one of those
But
Mm.
things.
I still think we would like yeah we really need three California teams, right? Like they really need three California teams there. While and you need two
Don't they
New
only
Jersey.
have oh yeah, three. Yeah, you're right.
You got New Jersey has two teams in the same stadium, and then they're so close to New York they considered them New York, and then the one that's actually in New York's the Buffalo Bills, and then like Florida, they have three, don't they? I mean they have the
No,
Jaguars.
no, they have two. They have Tampa Bay and Miami.
Yeah, so that's three.
And Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Or Jacksonville. I forgot about the Jaguars, but who gives a shit? It's Jacksonville.
Yeah.
Everybody else forgot about them too.
So like, and Florida is not a huge state. Like, why do they need three fucking teams? Even though
You realize
they,
how much money is in South Florida, right? Like, there's a lot more money in South Florida than there is in Oklahoma.
oh yeah, but you also need three teams. The only team, like, yeah, Miami has won at least one Super Bowl. And I know that was the perfect season. And then the only other team in Florida has won any Super Bowls was the Buccaneers.
Yeah,
So,
don't let me remember that. It was fucking horrible.
but I mean, I like the Buccaneers. In the
I'm surprised Canada hasn't gotten a NFL team yet. I mean, hell, they play just basically in Canada right there for the Bills, anyways. I'm really surprised that they haven't ventured out into Canada at this point. I'm really surprised.
well, I mean, they have the CFL. I mean, Dave, well, could Canada support having the NFL team up there?
They could, at least in Toronto. I don't know about other cities. There is, I mean, a lot of people do watch NFL up here. The government, in the past, when this has been proposed, the government hasn't really, encouraged it. And there's also a lot of, uh, holdouts in Canada that just don't want to see that because it would affect the CFL and so forth. So, is it possible? Yes, there's enough support in Toronto to have a team, but I don't know
Well,
if that violates NFL rules where, like the NHL, where you can't have a team in a certain distance of another potential competitor. So I believe that applies when it comes to this because Toronto's too close to Buffalo, and it might take away from their market and stuff. So there's a
yeah.
lot in the whole discussion.
Yeah, speaking of that, when are they going to bring back the Nordiques? I mean, literally, they have that stadium in Quebec City that's just sitting there not being used.
Well,
And when
they're
the fuck
talking
of the
about it.
yeah, but
They're
I mean, the
talking.
Canadian dollar is fucking weak. That's the reason why the Nordiques won't come back. They have literally they could have moved the fucking the Arizona Coyotes to up there in Quebec, and they never did. They moved them to Salt Lake City.
Yeah, I mean it's been discussed for a while to bring back the Nordiques and maybe add
Or the
a
Whalers,
couple of other teams. But yeah, go Whalers. But
right?
Yeah. Also, I love their logo and stuff. I mean,
It's igloo.
the Whalers. You know, it's just
Oh
it's
yeah,
one of those teams I remember back from the '80s and wood paneled basements, watching on a black and white
Gordie
TV
Howe.
with stubby beers.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, see, Tex could still remember about wood paneling. He still got wood paneling in his.
They say
his ba-
There's
I'm looking at
nothing
wood
wrong with
paneling
that.
right now, buddy. I'm telling you what. Hey,
There's
I
nothing
like
wrong
it.
with that. It's also got
I
that
dig it. Yeah.
nostalgia feeling. I grew
I
up with that, and you know,
I hadn't seen wood
Well, I'll put it to you this
paneling
way.
since the.
Whenever I was working on my house a few years ago, like I could have done like a more modern look, but like they was just talking about. I grew up with the wood panel look, so for me it's like home. So
fuck,
I
we
dig
had
it. I love
cars
it.
with wood paneling back in the '80s. Okay, that's how
Right?
much
Yeah,
Yeah.
we
we
It's
love our
with
wood
that.
paneling.
Oh
right.
yeah,
Yeah. It's there's something to be said about holding on to the old traditions, and not everything has to be postmodern douchebaggery. So
see,
I dig it.
my I like to have I got my PS4 Pro. I was thinking to actually get wood uh on the PS4 Pro, like instead of having a skin, it'll be actual wood, real
You
wood
mean
on it.
wood? You mean wood grain? Because that's
Yeah,
what it was. Think about the
yeah,
Atari.
yeah, like the wood grain, but actually have wood on it. But I have wood skin on my PS4 Pro. It looks like it's made out of wood, and I got a wood skin on my Switch dock. So I mean, I wouldn't mind have I think it'd be kind of cool if I would made the deck the apartment in wood paneling. I think it'd be interesting, but I hadn't seen wood paneling since we moved to the other house that we just sold last year. I mean, prior to that house, like since '04. So, and really before that, I was like, that's when, then before that, that other house we had wood paneling, but God, that's old school. I mean, that's an '80s thing and probably a '70s thing. Like everything was wood. Even your TV was made out of wood.
Yep,
Like,
That was the good times right there.
oh
Well,
yeah,
I
and
remember.
see the good
I
thing
had a.
about those old wood TVs. Oh, go ahead, Dave. Sorry.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, I had a wood panel TV. It lasted fucking 40 years and would not die until it
Hell
did.
yeah.
oh,
You know.
Yeah.
Well, and then after it died, it was the perfect stand to throw a cloth over and put your new TV on top of it. Perfect table. Didn't even have to move it.
Yeah.
It worked just
Yeah.
fine. So,
see there. Like one year when came down to Oklahoma for vacation, I was meeting up with my best friend Brad at his
That's
apartment.
weird
What?
for a vacation. Instead, most normal people either go to Florida for like attractions, or they'll go to like
Oh, I went.
California or somewhere about. Oh, let's go to Oklahoma.
Well, I wanted to come home and see my family and friends. Like I moved when
there
I
you go.
moved from Pennsylvania. I was spending my time with, well, obviously with my wife, but with her scumbag family, and
The
yeah. Oh,
Jews.
Tell us how you really feel,
but
Casey.
oh no,
Tell the Jews
it's
how you
not.
really feel.
It's not
Even though
even
you're a
that,
half Jew.
AJ. It's not, dude. It's not
I
even that.
know. I know.
My father-in-law was hands down the worst person on the planet. Like this asshole, because he would call his daughter all the worst things. Like
That's horrible
like this.
to call your kid that.
Yeah, he would call. Not only he would probably call her a bitch, he would call him the c word.
Oh,
Well, like
yeah.
Cut.
like
I can't
yeah
hear you, Casey. What are you talking
A
about?
hunt.
yeah.
Yeah, hunt.
But Yeah, so and then there was one time he wished our plane to crash when we were coming flying back. This guy was the biggest piece of trash on on the earth, and then
On the phone.
his he wouldn't support his family properly, where his wife would have to do some stuff like she would steal from her kids or her mom just to do what she needs to do. Like
Well, that's
I
the
would come
Jewish
home,
way.
but no, dude, it just
I know.
no. It was just her had to survive because her husband wouldn't support her right. So I learned how
Oh,
to hide my wallet because, like, she would literally go into my wife's wallet and get her stuff and her kids. I'm like, that's fucked up.
Wow, it's a good thing you didn't
Yeah.
have kids.
Yeah, well. Oh, there was one time for Christmas. At the time, we took in her brother as a roommate because, hey, like, one, he wanted to get away. It was like, hey, you know what? It'd be fun to have more company in the house than just two of us. So, plus, it would help with the rent and everything. Uh, and so there was one Christmas, the three of us went to her parents' house, and they gave us envelopes. And we opened it up as a card and a check. And when we got into the car, it's like, told her, it's like, these checks are no good, right? Like, they'll never let us cash this. And,
that is a genius Christmas present idea that I'm going to steal just to
Yeah,
fuck
that's a
with
Paul Heyman. That see, I told you they're Jewish. That's Jewish, Casey, all the way.
because you get to look so generous. You can put any number on that check that you want. Be like, here's how much
exactly.
I value you. And then, like, well, now later on, they're going to think you're a piece of crap. But for the time being, you look like freaking Santa Claus over here. That is
Oh,
genius.
I didn't even bother. I don't even remember how much it was because I
No,
knew
no. Let me ask you, Casey, because her family is Jewish. So, did you celebrate Christmas and Hanukkah?
her grandma was full Jewish. Her parents wasn't. So, no, we would celebrate Christmas.
Okay.
But we only spent a few months there with her parents, and then maybe 6 months, give or take. We were living in this one house, and then we traveled to Vegas for 3 months, and because she was a traveling dialysis. So, and after 3 months, we came back to Pennsylvania, and I told her, well, she was going to take this job in Hawaii. I was like, and they were going to fly me with her. I was like, okay, hold on. Like, I can understand why you want to do this, but I moved all my shit in Pennsylvania. I traveled down the whole Vegas with you. I can't really do much in Vegas because one, my vehicle was still in Pennsylvania. Because
Right. But it's a free ride, though, Casey. Think about it.
yeah, well, here's the thing. Like my parents was helping paying for the stuff I need to get paid, and I didn't want that to keep happening. I wanted to get to work, so it was like, and they weren't going to fly me to Hawaii. So it was like, what am I supposed to do? Am I going to go back home to Oklahoma and not have any of my shit anymore, or I'm going to go to Pennsylvania, have all my shit, but I'm going to spend my time with your scumbag family. Like, so I just told her, hey, let's go somewhere where we could settle down, where I could start finding a real job and we could start making some money, instead of me just sitting around, doing nothing. Like I actually wanted to work because you could only do so much before cabin fever kicks in, and I wanted to work. So eventually we came back to Pennsylvania and we spent about 6 months up there with them. We were living in the Poconos for a little bit, and people were like, "Oh, the Poconos is so great." No, it's horrible, actually. Maybe the
What are
views
the Poconos?
Mount Pocono.
What's
Like,
a mountain?
yeah, it, they call
Don't
Mount
act so
Pocono.
weird. I mean, just because I'm in Canada, I mean, doesn't mean that what you're saying isn't weird. I mean, like, you gotta explain. Or does everyone in America know what a Pocono is, or whatever the fuck?
Uh, I'm sure some people know what the Poconos is. It's just a
The only reason
uh,
I know where the Poconos are is because NASCAR has a track there, and it's synonymous for having 3 turns instead of 4.
that
So that's
exactly
like the most famous thing in the Poconos. But
exactly
one of those
that
things.
is exactly what it is. So
Yeah.
like when my mom came up there for our wedding, she was like, my mom wanted to go to Walmart. I was like, I told her you're not going up there by yourself, not in the Poconos. Like it, like it's not safe for you.
Why?
You're.
There's a lot of black people there.
I'm not gonna say that. It was just unsafe.
I'm
So
guessing that is.
They
you
say,
can take.
are we insulting blacks? Because I'm totally down to do that. I mean, if you want
Yeah,
to do
me
it.
I'll
too.
be I'll be
Those
honest.
damn Snickers.
I was just
I,
joking, but I guess we have the
I,
answer to that one.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna answer that. You can take that as you will.
Uh,
No,
Casey, I gotta ask you a question. Was there a bunch of jigaboos up there?
oh my god! You're so
What? Hey, it's not like porch monkey's a bad word.
Oh my.
It's okay. I'm taking it back. Like Dante said, or Randall said, it's cool.
But no, it's just I don't understand why people like maybe the view minus the NASCAR circuit being up there.
well, you know, I made this joke last night, but I'll say it again. It's not even really safe to go into. Even if you're a guy running for president, you probably should stay out of Pennsylvania because you might just get your head took off. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
That's true.
you
Butler,
really,
Well,
you're
Pennsylvania.
really gonna watch out. You're really gonna watch out going to that state. So you got to be
oh
careful.
no, you get your ears pierced by a bullet though.
Right.
Like
That's what I'm saying. You go to Pennsylvania, they start handing out, ear piercings and shit. You gotta watch out.
Trump should like put an earring through that bullet hole on his earlobe, just to say "fuck you" to that shooter.
Yeah, well, he's dead
It was the
now.
top of his
I
ear,
know
right?
he's dead.
It
I know.
wasn't the
Shooter.
bottom; it was the top. Yes, it'd say. Which version of Thomas Crooks are we talking here? Are we talking about the one with the beard and shorts, or the non-bearded one in long pants? Because there's some problems with this stuff, but it's beside the point.
Well,
So,
they've proven there's no shooter. See, techs believe there might be a shooter on top of the watery tower. You know, you gotta have
no, I
something.
didn't say he was in the water tower. I said the woods next to the water tower because if you line up where those shots were coming from, it don't quite work. Just saying.
Uh,
And with all the
It doesn't
footage
add up.
that has came out, all there just a couple days ago, they had body cam footage from the sheriffs that were working that event, not the Secret Service, but the sheriffs. There's some real sketchy stuff that has not been talked about yet.
Well, the re-
That's
Tex,
a
you
big
might
topic.
want to look into a guy online called John Cullen. I think his Twitter is at John at
Cullen?
I am John Cullen, and
Uh,
he's done massive analytical research, recreations with 3D models, and
yeah.
there's also video footage of this AGR building, whose connections are sketchy enough as it is, where the shooter this supposed shooter was lying on, sloped
Yeah.
ceiling.
Slightly slow. Slightly, it
Um,
was it was so sloped that our Secret Service couldn't walk on it. You know, it's just very
but
dangerous.
but basically, video footage shows under that on the first level, or I think of the first level, but through a window, there's a muzzle flash, and you see a person
Yeah.
move. So
Oh yeah.
there was multiple
Oh
people
yeah.
shooting at Trump,
Well,
and that
within
may
that
have been
AGR
right through his
building
ear.
is where the Secret Service was. The police were literally inside of that building.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I'll have to find there's one YouTube video that specially shows this. But if they literally go at like
Is that a
quarter
cow?
speed, that is a cow.
Casey, what are you doing up there?
There's two gun blasts whenever the shots are ringing out. There's a spurt of like 3 or 4, then there's a slight break, and then there's another gun that goes off. Both of these make completely different sound patterns, and for anybody who knows anything about firearms, that was not the same gun that shot. There's just so many inconsistencies. All I'm going to say is J13 was an inside job. So,
No,
Well,
you can hear that. I noticed that from the
Yes.
footage. You
Yes.
can hear and you have to
yes,
find different sources where there isn't the echo,
yes,
but you do hear the shots, and you do hear that there's a variety. That's how you, if you,
Oh, yeah.
like Tech said, if you understand ballistics and acoustics when it comes to ballistics, you can realize, no shit, there's multiple sources here.
yes.
So the reason I brought this up, you're talking about the roof being so sloped for the shooters, but not for a cow. I mean, being on the sloped roof.
So you make a great point, Casey. Cows are better than the current U.S. Secret Service.
Yeah.
Right. Well, our Secret Service is so good that they holstered their weapons in their badges. That's how good they are.
Hey, Tex,
But,
when they can holster them, when they can fucking holster them.
And look at this.
Our Secret Service is so good, they hire a bunch of 5'2" women that probably weigh a good 125 to 150 pounds. It's just fine. It's whatever. So it's all good.
Well,
So, no worries at all.
I'm not gonna lie. Someone brought up the sloped roof and having a cow on the roof was able
Right.
stand that, but not a sniper.
Or how about, Casey, did you also hear the excuse of it was really hot on that roof? That's just why they didn't have anybody up there. I also heard that one too.
Oh,
Well, it makes sense with their DEI hiring and their fucking millennials that they let fucking create policies.
No.
It's too hot today. I'm not going to go protect the president. It's
Right.
it's unreal.
No. It's not like people were. It's not like people were recording, screaming, "Hey, guy on the roof with a gun!" an hour before this happened.
And in fact,
it's not like any of that happened.
There's videos of the supposed shooter, the guy that looks like YR, and he's just walking around the property, and you can see that there's a cop trailing him and basically following him.
Oh,
So
but no, did you not hear that the head of the Secret Service said that walking around at a presidential event with a rangefinder is not alarming and not any cause for concern? You did hear that right. Like, just, no worries, no problem.
Well, granted that they were saying that, they were saying they identified him as a person of interest, but when they said that when they had a rangefinder on him, they can now consider him as a threat, but not much as a threat enough to let Trump to go on stage.
They knew at a minimum of 60 minutes and a maximum of 90 minutes prior to Trump ever stepping foot on that stage that something was going on out in the crowd. Police had eyes on him. Secret Service knew about this. But see, here's the problem. Even all of the Secret Service and police, they didn't even have a clear line of communication between the groups. They were communicating their text message for this event. Not even for comm radios on the same channel. We have better communication right now through a freaking StreamYard link than the Secret Service did for the president. Like, come on
That's
now.
sad.
Like, oh, it's stupid, dude. It's maddening. Like, and they sit there and want you to believe that nothing was, like I said, J13 was an inside job. So, whatever.
Perfectly said.
Well, I want to bring up how how sloped this roof is for both of those set of snipers, the
Right.
the shooter and the FBI or the police. Like that, you see how sloped that one is not even really that bad. But oh, go to this one with the cow on the fucking roof. I mean,
The roof of that AGR building had like a 3% pitch to it. Like, walking uphill has more of a slope. It was nothing. It was. They're looking for any excuse to try to throw it off. Is all that they were doing. It's just so maddening.
I think it being hot on the roof, I think that could have been more possibility than the slope being like.
So wait, hang on.
Hold on, Dex.
So
what's maddening is that within 3 weeks, and it's amazing. Some people even called this.
Nobody cares anymore. Yeah.
No, it's not that nobody cares. It's that the media has dropped it, and it's coordinated. It's coordinated because then you try to type it into Google, and it doesn't come up. You ask an AI, the Meta AI, what happened, or like, is this real? It's like, no, the Trump assassination was a work of fiction. And they're purposely, this is what they warned us in the 80s. This is fucking communism, fucking erasing history. And we're seeing it in live time. We're seeing them basically say, no, you didn't see that guy fucking almost get shot or almost get killed, brain splattered live on TV, raise his fist in defiance. You didn't see that. That didn't happen.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and
Google was recently found not only removing a lot of the research that you could do about it. If you try looking him up, all you get is how Kamala Harris is the better president than him currently.
I'm hoping that's not going to happen. I'm hoping that Trump will win. I'm like,
Trump's going to lose.
Trump's going to win a landslide.
No, he's not. No, I'm telling you right now. I don't want this to happen. Trump will not win the election. They will not let him win it.
Yeah,
put money
I
on
agree
it.
with tax. Even though the votes are going to be in Trump's
Not gonna
favor,
happen.
the electoral votes are going to be in his favor. The Democrats are going to pull the same thing they did in 2020 because they know they can get away with it, and that is the.
It's not even that. It's not even that. Just look at Trump's campaign. Go back to when Trump was winning in 2016. Trump is best when he's on offense and attacking. All Trump can say now is no tax on tips. Trump is not the lion that he was. He's now a moderate. He became more liberal. This is not the same Donald Trump. He will not win the election. It will not happen. You mark my words.
So what? We're stuck with communist fucking America? Is that what you're telling me?
That's what I want to text.
Jesus Christ. Just come wait for the asteroid.
However, there is a possibility he could win. And that possibility is if his vice president can continue polling people in. His vice president is basically who you're really voting for. Trump is just
a shit talker.
Look at it this way, guys. Hang on. Okay. Trump, everything that made Trump stand out from the rhinos and the centrists in the Republican Party, he now makes fun of those on the extreme right in his campaign speeches that he's doing today. He calls out that group. He has came out against Project 2025, which was written by his own people that supported him in 2016. The whole draining the swamp thing, not only did he not drain it, he brought in more Cretans into it. There's more rhinos behind Trump centrist. The Republicans are appealing to the gays and the liberals to try to win. They're isolating the hardcore right people it's not going to go well. I'm telling you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out that.
Let's spread the black pill.
Huh?
Well, see, here's the other thing,
What
and
you
this
said,
is the
dude?
big thing is you got to
Let's fight
understand
the
is
black
that
pill.
he's not appealing to your generation. He's trying to appeal to my generation. He's trying to get people like me who sit
The
more in
Zoomers.
center.
The Zoomers, right?
Yeah, and how's that going to go? Your generation doesn't get out and vote. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Some do, some don't. Depends
I'm
on who you
forced
ask.
to agree with a lot of what Tex is saying. I'm not a doomer, which is
Well,
which
I'm not a
seems
doomer. I'm just being real, dude. I'm
yes,
looking at this at the most. I mean, you get what I'm
well,
saying.
yeah, I'm not gonna. I can't disagree with some of the points you made because you're totally right on policy. Advisors that should not even be there.
Yeah.
You and I know the reason why.
Right.
But the thing is, though, I still think it would be a better alternative. I mean, you're picking, best and or worse and worser sort of things. So, I just don't see anything but Trump. Like, I don't see why anybody wouldn't vote for Trump because considering the Biden legacy and that's connected to Kamala and her history and stuff, why they wouldn't vote for Trump to at least return back to those years of economic stability, lower prices, and everything, because people have been suffering. So, what are people going to vote for Kamala for even worse conditions?
Dave Rose,
The
you're
country's gonna
intelligent man.
fall.
I don't have a.
Go ahead.
I don't have my finger on the pulse of American people themselves when it comes to this. I can only watch as an outsider. So I'm trying to pick up on what I can. And I just question, again, what direction do Americans want to go? Because I know the sentiment of frustration is clearly showing, but where's apathy going to hit and prevent people from maybe changing, things there in Washington?
See, like,
Here's
so like I can give you a little bit of insight into it because of the server I run. We talk a lot about politics and policies. I got a few guys who are extreme liberals. I've got a few guys who are centrists, and I've got guys like me who are more Republican because I believe in allowing everyone to speak their mind when it comes to politics. And the liberals, their standpoint is that they hate people like Trump because they see Trump as someone who's a disrespectful, unyielding, and unwilling to work with leaders. The centrists see someone like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. as a better example because of the legacy of the Kennedy family. However, he himself hasn't exactly said anything that has made me interested in even remotely voting for him. Originally, I thought about it, and then when I heard his policies, I was like, Trump has better policies than him. And then,
go ahead.
And then I've got like friends who are like from New Zealand, and they talked about it like they want someone like Trump, and the reason why they want Trump is because he's demonstrated he's willing to work with almost any national leader.
I just feel like when Trump was president, our economy was doing good, but ever since, and that was pre-pandemic. You can't
I want to hear what
blame.
Tex has to say on the matter.
Well, here's the problem.
Go ahead, Tex. I've been overruled.
Here's the issue when it comes to when it comes to Trump
originally, but
the problem with Trump is which version of Trump do you want? Go back and listen to who Trump was and when he came down that staircase in 2016. That is a much different person than the version you have now. The version of Trump that you're getting now, the energy is completely different. Trump has become the centrist Jew worshiper that the rest of the Republican Party is. Go back, was it like a week and a half ago? Trump was basically just on his knees for Israel, saying just get out of their way, let them finish the job. Trump is no different than if J.D. Vance himself was running for president. So
Makes sense.
I could very well make a case that Trump is just as much of a rhino as Ted Cruz or any of the other Republicans that you want. When you look at the Republican Party these days, we should be putting somebody like Marjorie Taylor Greene in there if we're going to put anybody in, because she has more balls than Trump does. And I don't want a woman for president. I'll be real honest with you.
No.
Because
Right.
the Trump that we've got now, he's a Trump in name only. He was very much right whenever he said he's a changed man. He's not the dude that we got.
Let me
And to answer the, go ahead, Casey.
We're getting a lot of feedback. I think it's coming from Horror House Media, because like I've been hitting mute and it seems like it stopped. So are you having the show on on the back?
Oh,
Because
I've got fans blowing in my house because it is
It's not that.
90 degrees in my house at the current
It's
moment.
not that. It almost sounds like almost like a small echo. Is that you guys?
Yeah, I
can
hear it.
Yeah,
I've been
I
I've
got
heard it,
the
yeah.
speakers running at the moment. I don't have my headphones; they're charging.
Well,
That's probably what it is.
okay.
Mhm.
But Tex, I was asking more so the alternative, that are people going to say they'll vote for Kamala over Trump, despite knowing, because that's my interest, is that
Well,
people know the history of what we've had for the last 4 years, and they know what came for the prior 4 years. So do they prefer being destitute and struggling to pay their bills, or do they want that economic stability, regardless if Orange Man Bad says mean tweets and whatever
Well-
faggots say? I mean, I understand it, because, but here's the thing though. From day one,
Right.
I said your kids should not be in your administration. Your daughter certainly not, and her husband certainly. Jared Kushner, piece of shit, goblin, and should never have been anywhere like 100 yards from the fucking administration and stuff. A lot of interference there. I totally agree with a lot of your stances, but my wondering again of the American intent coming up to fucking this November. What would they prefer? Do they prefer economic hardship or success?
Success.
I think it comes down to, for me, it's three camps. The liberal woman is going to vote Kamala just because woman running and it's liberal. Then you have the group that may be a little more centrist that sees, oh, hey, we've had 4 years of hell. We can't afford groceries anymore. I think that's why Trump went as centrist as he has, to try to pick up that vote, but he's cutting his nose off to spite his face by pissing off his own support base on the extreme right. But then there's that third section that really worries me here. And this is the illegal voter. Look at how many of these blue states are just flooded with these illegals that they have already registered to vote. That's how they're going to steal the election in my book right there. I don't think that Trump can get enough people to come out. That's what worries me more than anything, is illegal voters.
But they're going to be so many that it's going to vitiate
that's how they steal
event, because it's going to show. But it's going to show that 146% turnout for a population that legally is. But more importantly, is that. I wonder about Americans. They're all these different counties, these fucking states and stuff have been pushing. Let's give non-citizens the right to vote in elections. They've tried that shit in Canada. It's like, what the fuck? That's totally antithesis of the system. And somebody's got.
Look at it this way. I think it's Horror House. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, because it was fine before that. But I mean, that's the whole thing. Is in the previous election, it was 3 a.m. Oh, a water pipe broke, and then somehow we found 120,000 votes.
But
We
even
know.
in Georgia, wasn't it?
Go ahead.
In
Yeah, it
Georgia
was
and
Georgia.
Arizona,
Yeah.
they found all these discrepancies. That the courts have gone through this stuff. It's like, yeah, we've ruled that yeah, there was election fraud. And
Well, see,
I
okay,
mean,
Well, like
it's
they've
so
had
in your
4
face,
years.
though. It's so in your face.
I was
They
gonna say,
had
as far
4
as like
years to clear out the voter roll. Why did we not clean this up in the last 4 years? The Republicans are running Congress. It makes no sense whatsoever. They should have cleaned them up. It's maddening.
Well, it's the uni party,
It is. It is. Yeah, 100%.
and
Well,
it's
I
the same
mean,
in Canada here.
wasn't
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
wasn't the last election like the first time? I'm like, since I've been born and watched the election where it didn't end that night. It like
and
it
not
went
not
like
only that,
what
but if
was
we want to talk about like as far as like Trump having no balls, here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. Why does he have to? The Democrats already made him look so great. Why bother attacking? They continue to make him look great. They've continued to attack his campaign. They have threatened his wife. They've tried to kill him. They're threatening his vice president. They've tried to destroy his campaign through hacking. They have tried everything so far. So why bother attacking when your enemy's feeding you the ammo to win?
No,
And if you
no,
ask
that,
a lot of the illegal
how has that worked for
voters,
the last 8 years? How's that worked?
Right.
Again,
Yeah.
when people can be sued into oblivion for not baking a cake, and the justice system gets weaponized against them, even against Trump, where you had a court, it was a district. I can't remember what district it was, but this court would continually vote against what he was attempting to accomplish, and they denied that. The
Oh, I
system
know what
itself
you're
was
talking about.
affected.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
what
There
is
was
Kind of
no,
interesting.
I
but
forget the name of that.
you've got the Department of Justice going against like arresting people and harassing them simply for association, and it's clearly politically motivated.
Oh yes, like I'll go back to like the trial that Trump went through with the 34 fucking felonies. That was a total bogus setup. That was designed to try and make Trump look as bad as possible. But the only thing it did was make him look better, especially when the guilty verdict came out. That just painted him in such a great light because now you've got the felons, the criminals who were wrongly accused are now looking at it and going, well, there's a hero in a sense. Whether or not he's actually a hero is up to your interpretation. But as far as a lot of these people are concerned, there's somebody I can look up to. Not only that,
They have literally. Go ahead, Casey.
I didn't say anything.
no, I was going to say, but not
Oh,
only
you're talking.
that, go back and look at the economics. A lot of, like, I've been on Twitter a lot lately, especially with a lot of my friends, Discord and Twitter, and I've been watching it with Facebook and Twitter bouncing between the two, with Facebook being more leftist and or X, if you want to call it X. Yeah.
It sounds so dirty. Just calling it X.
Yeah, I know. That's why I call it like Twitter X or X Twitter.
Casey, let's not stand here and lie. Not like you're liking, naked pictures on X, Twitter, whatever. You don't sit here and stand on hallowed ground like you're not part of it, sir. I know better.
No,
Yeah,
I go to
Casey.
Pornhub for that. That's the comment I make to everybody is if I want to see that, there's websites I can go for that.
Yeah, but you put X.com, you're not gonna think.
Well,
like,
to be fair to Casey, Elon was going to call it xvideos.com, which was going to go against the 5th largest website in the entire world. No joke. They are more popular than TikTok.
Well, to be fair, with the whole social media aspect, X, Twitter is the only platform where you can be pro-Trump Republican. The rest of them you get censored on. They pull your crap down, and the
Except
only
Gab.
and
Except
or
Gab.
Gab. Well, I guess Gab or Truth Social, but I'm kind of I still think those are government psyops to get tracking lists of certain groups of people. That's a conspiracy that I have. But it's the reason why I don't have either of those, by the way. But when it comes to the,
I'm going to
Go
break
ahead.
your heart right now. No matter what device you're using or where you're at, the government's always watching and spying on you. Hate to break your heart, but
No shit.
that's the truth.
Oh, you're
So
you're
it
Yeah,
does
saying
not
I've
matter.
accepted that I've been on a list for a long time, and that's
I've been on a list for.
because of my family's
I'm a
history in the
white gun
military.
owner. I'm on many lists. Okay, just saying. I'm not worried, so it's
I
fine.
guarantee you, I swear to God, this is probably the honest truth. I swear some FBI agent's always fucking with my live stream every time, whether I'm playing games or playing drums. I swear they fuck with my connection just to let me know they're watching.
Well, I'm not an Elon Musk fan. I think he now credit where it's due. He's done a lot of good.
Was it the Antichrist armor?
Well, we can start with the Antichrist armor, and we can get into the brain chips that he's now putting into people. Very problematic kind of stuff. But one thing I can say is at least his platform allows some sort of free speech for now. All of this is hard, subject to change. That
Speaking of
literally how these
free
things go.
speech,
But you know,
that woman, I can't remember her name. May she burn in hell. She is a demon after all, and she died today. She was the head of
woman
YouTube for a
died.
while.
Oh, you're talking about
Oh,
Susan
that
McCaw?
Susan.
Oh
Susan-
yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
She's not a demon, not by any stretch of the
Well,
imagination.
she's Jewish, so yes.
Well, you know,
Wait, hold up. Where was that
Jews
Jewish
get
woman?
a
I never
Jews
heard
get a
that once.
special place in hell. You know, their own little corner.
Yeah, just like Kevin Sullivan's in hell
Oh,
versus
no.
Chris Benoit.
Yeah, bullshit.
Now I'm gonna have to
Bull-
challenge you.
I'm
I'm
gonna have
pretty
to challenge
sure
you on that
shadow.
one.
I'm pretty sure I'm shadow banned now for that one.
You know.
Well,
I tell people all the
we
time
ain't
who
gonna
talk a
peek
lot of
past
trash
10
about.
now.
I tell people all the time who talk a lot of trash about her. I tell them, why don't you get in her shoes in that era and see how you would do when you got multiple corporations on top of you demanding you do stuff, plus the government, plus you're looking at the possibility of losing your own business that you started almost 20 years ago at that point. So remember, she was one of the founders of Google. She wasn't just like the CEO that got to the top.
Yeah.
She was there from the start.
Should have been home raising kids.
Mm-hmm. Barefoot and
Well,
I
if it
pregnant.
agree.
weren't for her,
Damn.
you wouldn't have
Preach
this
on.
platform right now to speak on either. So I'm just saying.
No, of
for
course
her.
we would. You think the position could be filled by a male? That'd be even
Well, I
better
promise
done.
you, history would play it out a hell of a lot different.
Yeah, we could all
hell of a
speculate
lot
on all sort of things, but
Well,
again,
don't go playing that if game because that game never ends. That's like that's never. It's just one of those things. But
There's the, I
I'm
call it
always
the
pro side
infinity
of
game.
get your butt in a home in the kitchen or the bedroom, woman. But that's I'm old school, so
Preach it.
what are you gonna
what God intended.
do? So
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, here we go again with that.
On her hands and
Ignoring
knees.
biblical history.
Does the concept of a God offend you?
No, but
Right.
you are not paying attention to what the Bible said. Because if you bothered to read it, you would have known that women were actually the evangelists for Christ. The pastors, however, were the males. Most people don't know that.
So
Oh my
don't bother
God, I
reading
guess
it.
I so
women
much
shouldn't be.
scripture right now.
Women should not be silent in the church. Does it not say that?
The husband is
So
not
you're
the head of
taking
the
Paul
family.
So I'm going to give you a biblical lesson that I got from a whole bunch
Oh my
of different
God.
pastors that I know.
Oh, this is
Some of
going
them
to be
who
fun.
actually comes into mind.
Ding
Paul wrote
gloom.
that because the wives of the church were bad mouthing the pastors and the deacons. The same way, for example, say you have a wife and she's running around telling all kinds of lies and saying you committed crimes. Well, think about it. That's going to catch somebody's attention, probably the police, if she accuses you of, say, domestic violence. So what Paul was saying was to tell them to stop spreading the lies and rumors because it was damning the church and turning people away from Christ. That's what he was saying. However, it was once again twisted by many different churches, including the Catholic Church, which is notorious for twisting just about every fucking thing in the Bible to their own advantage, and for the altar boys. And
like
Okay,
Casey.
well, for starters,
basically
the Catholic Church only exists. That was government-approved, created church. Is literally what that was. By the way, you want to start doing history here? That just saying.
Well,
A lot of
so was like Catholicism.
I'm a Catholic though too. Well,
You're an altar boy. Quiet.
But
Casey, you're also a registered Democrat too, but we don't hold it against you. Just saying.
Yeah, Kamala.
Really, Casey? Really? Is he really a registered?
Yeah.
Yes.
He said it on stream.
Ask him. Yes. Oh
I don't think I'm registered.
Casey, I'm
I don't think I'm registered.
you broke my.
I'm a registered independent.
Breaking my heart.
Oh,
at least I've never bothered to check what I've registered as other than a voter.
I was going to vote for Trump last election, but I just
You voted for Biden.
Oh God, why?
Oh hell no!
I know
He
who
did.
I'm blaming
He did.
for the 4 years of
He did.
financial hell I've been through.
I'm not.
I know who cost me my job. You little bastard. I'm
Going
gonna
back.
remember this. I'm gonna remember this.
Going back to 2016 when my wife was
Oh, yes.
So you were voting because your
keep
wife
going.
made you
Keep
vote
digging
that
yourself-
way?
Typical
Keep digging
liberals.
your grave there, partner. Keep digging your grave.
No balls.
back in 2016 when she was still alive. She was a big time Hillary
Pussy hat.
She was a Hillary
So
supporter?
yeah. So
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So I was like, okay, like, she asked me, hey, after work, are you gonna go to vote? I was like, yeah, if there's no line. So I'm in line. It's like, okay,
If there's no line, I mean, like, yes,
Are you a
voting
union,
basically is
Casey?
meaningless now, but I mean, like, would you not want to? Because when polls have opened up here, I say I got to get in there to at least voice my thoughts. Doesn't matter if it's fucking not. It's totally vitiated through corruption, but I mean, like, it's one of the last rights that we have available to us, and regardless if it's all theater and show, you're still expressing your dissent. You can write onto fucking your ballot saying the entire government is corrupt. I vote for no one. I know of someone who tried to do that in front of like he said, I want to vote non-confidence, which is our legal right here in Canada, and they refused to do this, and they threatened to call the cops. Like, and it was simply like trying to show your democratic, and it's different from America. America's not a democracy, but here in Canada, where apparently owning firearms is not a right, but it's a privilege, it's still our right, though, to say I say I vote to neither. It's considered a vote. It's considered a vote of non-confidence here in Canada. And when he attempted to say this is my vote, they refused to take the ballot, and again threatened. And when just questioning why not, they threatened to call the cops. So that just goes to show you who runs things.
I've heard a lot of horror stories about Canada, at least from the few people I've talked to. I don't know how true it is, and I'm not going to make any judgment calls about that.
You should, because they're probably all true.
Yes, they do ride skidoos.
Tex is an expert in fucking horror stories. He knows Canada's a fucking horror show.
But
I guarantee there's some towns in Georgia that will probably make Canada look like a fucking what's the name of that? What's the name of that fucking show? The Care Bears. Make it look like a Care Bears kingdom.
I'll just put it at this. To touch on what Casey was talking about, or his woman trying to get it. Number one, We need to repeal the 19th, and if you know what that is, amen, because you're a smart
Yeah.
person.
Amen to
That's
that.
the start.
Amen.
That's the
Yeah.
start. This country went downhill the minute we started giving out civil rights to everybody who thought they freaking deserved it. It needs to go back to the way it used to be when this country was proper. But
Goddamn right.
what voting? Number one, I don't believe voting is real. I believe it is a construct to give us the illusion that we have a choice. The New World Order picks who wins. It's all just like George Carlin said it. It's a big game, or it's a small club, and you're not in it, basically.
Well,
And
see, the
I
thing
don't think
is,
voting matters, but it is important that we still do it because, as Dave said, it's one of the last bastions of freedom that we have to hold on to. Just because at this point we're literally on a razor's edge of just blowing ourselves all that.
Yep.
Yep.
If we really knew how close we were to the end, we wouldn't be on this call right now. I mean, things are not good.
Well,
Yes.
I'm waiting for the
yes.
asteroid.
I'll put it to you.
Yes.
I'll put it to you twofold. First, I would not have Congress touch any of the amendments because if you can convince them to remove one, what's going to stop them from wanting to touch the first or the second? What's going to want to stop them from touching the fifth?
Well, there's,
14th?
see,
You convince them to
repealing the
do one, you're gonna
19th was
convince them
not
to
one
do
of the
all.
original ones, by the way, so there's a difference there in that. And taking away that second one's going to be a heck of a lot harder than that 19th one, but, you do what you think is best. So,
but
it's all good.
So
I was going to say,
again, I
when,
would not let Congress have that kind of thought process. I would not want them to think they can just strip us of our rights as they see fit. Period. That's how
You know what the 19th Amendment is, right?
Yes, I'm aware of every single amendment and what they do.
Okay.
Because I had to do this research for a friend of mine, again, who lives in New Zealand, because he's also a history teacher too. But anyhow, to get back to the second point I was going to go with, is that you want to talk about living on the edge of death. We are probably about 3 minutes away from nuclear apocalypse, literally. And 3 minutes of any given time, we are actually that close to nuclear annihilation. And if you don't believe me, look up Kyle Hill, and you'll see why.
There's been multiple events where this has occurred. There's been submarines who haven't been able to contact their Soviet commanders, and therefore they've got to make a decision. There's been people in bunkers. This has happened multiple times.
Let's see.
It's the grace of God that keeps us alive.
September of '86, at a base, and if I remember correctly, it was in Ohio. A set of air troopers got in their jets, hooked up the nuclear missiles, and were getting ready to fly. If it was not for one gentleman who flagged them down and told them not to fly because the alarm system that was set off that was supposed to tell them if nuclear weapons were coming was set off because a bear had accidentally chewed the wiring.
Sandra says, "Show me your papers."
Literally, Yogi the fucking bear nearly caused everybody to die. I am not joking.
Well,
hey now.
Yogi.
But going back to what I was saying earlier, I was in line, and I was still up in the air. I wanted to vote for Trump, but I could have went in there and lied and say, "Hey, yeah, I voted for Hillary," and then voted for Trump. But
you do recognize that attitude's the problem, right? When everyone has that attitude, well, I could go vote, but fuck it. The message you're sending these people who wish to be tyrants over us, and we have the choice to make it not so. The message you're sending them is like, yeah, I'll keep bending over for you, and you can keep fucking me.
I'll keep bending the knee to your fucking will.
I'm just saying, I did vote that time because I voted for Hillary.
But the point I'm just trying to make
Wait, say that one more time, Casey, so we can get on record.
Go
ahead.
Honestly, I can go and edit it later to make it louder if you need it.
Yeah. Someone clip it and make it louder.
No. Our audience wants to hear this.
Nope, I am not repeating what I said because
No,
I
motherfucker,
knew
repeat it.
I made the wrong
You
decision.
made the wrong decision. What you're saying is you weren't
So
wearing the pants in the house at this point,
so
right?
Casey. So basically, to reiterate, what Casey was with her in 2016, is what he was saying.
Yeah,
That's the short version here.
And you
yeah.
voted
So
Biden,
yeah.
or yeah, Biden.
Hillary. That would have been Hillary, not Biden.
That was
Oh,
Hillary.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he
that
voted
was
Hillary. Yeah, even worse. Yeah.
Oh,
That
oh my
fucking
God,
bitch.
yes,
Casey,
yes. Vote for the
Casey,
person.
Yeah.
Yes, vote
I,
for the
just
person who's
just
had
for
60. What was it? 56 friends who magically died under suspicious circumstances, and her husband who sold our nuclear secrets to China, and on top of that, lied about getting a blowjob while in office.
I did not have sex with that woman.
technically,
Yes,
I
vote for
did
that
not
person.
inhale.
no, but the
Hold
truth
on a
on that
second.
matter
hold
is that
on.
Clinton got out of step, and Mossad had to keep him in line. So the plant that they put in there, which was
He
Lewinsky,
did have a nose like a vacuum after all. So,
And
one of those
Hmm
things.
That
yeah,
nose candy.
but
the
that's the
thing,
thing,
Hold
though,
on.
is that everyone
Have you
is compromised. They're all on some sort of video, some sort of list, and the elite are the ones that say, "Well, we give you this debauchery, but if you step out of line with what we want, you're going to have a scandal, and it's going to affect your rulership."
yeah,
well,
yeah, it makes you wonder about Jeffrey
but there,
Epstein in that list.
I like to point out there was no sex between Clinton and Miss Lewinsky.
Monica Lewinsky. How do you know
Yeah,
that? How do you know that?
Again, it was a blowjob, and
Well, hold
they
on.
did
that's
it to
Oh, so just
after.
oh,
one time. Really, really, is that how a plant works? Again, these honeypots, as the CIA calls them. You think
Yes.
it was just one time? You think it was just one time? Come on.
Yeah, I
This
doubt
was
it
an
was.
affair that was, and again, this guy was already shown as being a philanderer, and it was
yeah,
all perfectly fine, kept quiet.
yeah, yeah.
But
But
Damn,
there, when
the comment
he's
section is just going after Casey now.
yeah, but hold on.
Oh, but no, it's true what they're saying in the chat because no, it was episode 1 of Monday night. Was it Wednesday night Nitro or was
Well,
it Friday is Raw? When Casey told us his secret, and yeah, we all had a
hang
little
on, wait a
chat
minute.
back
Hang on,
and
hang
forth.
on,
Okay,
wait.
Casey, I got some advice
Bert,
for you, real quick. I got some. This is from a friend, or used to be a friend of mine. Here's some advice: stop telling your secrets on the internet. Just
Oh,
stop.
Casey
hang on.
said too much shit. He spilled
I do have
everything.
a
Yeah,
question for Casey
stop
though.
being rich of Review Tech USA. Stop being Dark Side Phil. Stop being Chris Chan. Just stop. I know it's
I don't
hard.
know who
You're
any of those
into
people
it,
are, but
but
Me
I
it's
probably
neither.
don't
fine.
like them.
You don't want to
Yeah.
know
well,
them. You don't want to know the way that I know them because you will go insane. I promise you.
but let
Casey,
me
Okay,
just
well,
know.
stop.
Casey, before we miss the forest for the trees, okay, obviously your late wife inspired you, let's say, to vote for her, meaning
Yeah.
Hillary Clinton. Now, was this a situation be like, hey, you ain't getting no pussy unless you vote for Hillary, or like, what was the blackmail here? I
Pretty,
gotta know.
pretty, pretty
Yeah,
much.
that's the real
Pretty,
question here.
no, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I was
So your
afraid
wife
that.
cucked you out.
Damn.
Wow.
That's
No,
Okay.
fucked up.
I'm just,
I would have told her there's the door. Don't let the door hit you in the ass on the way out.
I have to
yeah.
You're the
agree
man in
with
this house. You tell her how it
this.
is.
yeah,
Come on,
but
No matter
Casey.
which part, see, to me, no matter
Jesus.
which partner it
see,
is, you should not be holding out your um, affections for them simply because they don't vote the way or don't think the same political way that you do. That's fucked up.
I,
That's wrong. That's abusive.
I would say
And
abused.
that's exactly how it is. Don't you dare defend it, Casey. Don't you
I don't
dare.
think it's abuse, but like I definitely like if I'm going in a relationship, someone's like, "Oh, I like Biden," and I was like, I'm not gonna say, "Oh, okay, well that's a deal breaker." I've seen women say, "Oh, you better not be a Trumper." Like, hold on, why can't we talk about it? Like let's
Are you really gonna try to?
There is no
reason
talking
people-
about it. You tell her to be seen and not heard, and get her ass back in that kitchen and make me a sandwich. That's the
Yeah.
fucking point.
There you go.
Well, I mean, there's
Put your biscuits in the oven and the buns in the bed, woman. That's about how it works.
well, I'm currently single, so how's that working
Well,
out?
there you go.
So, like,
I'm gonna say, in a way, it's going for my generation. Lord
Y'all are a
knows
bunch of
if,
incels.
not all
Right.
of us. You don't
Bullshit.
know all of us. I promise you that.
Your
one.
generation is fucked, okay?
Yeah. Thanks to the last two fucking generations. Thank you very much.
Oh, now
Your
he's talking
generation don't know
about.
which
Now he's talking about.
restroom to go to. All right, I don't want to hear anything. Back in my
Yeah.
day, we had 2 bathrooms. By God,
Yeah.
so it's one of
Yeah,
those.
back in our day, guys would
You see,
actually
I prefer having
bang
multiple
chicks
fucking
instead of be
bathrooms
afraid to
because
run away from them.
no.
Okay.
You just never fucking know when you need to go to the bathroom, and some jackass decided that it would be funny if he took a dump in the stall.
And what's up with the Tide Pods? Literally, like, what's up with the Tide Pods? Let's
oh,
be
come
honest.
on, that's not his.
See,
Oh, that's not.
That is Zoomers. Those are Zoomers, Dave.
no,
Am I
that
wrong?
was Generation Alpha. That
No,
wasn't
That's
Generation
Gen Z. That's
No, that
Gen
was
Z.
Generation Alpha.
It's
I
the-
know it was
it's the-
Generation Alpha.
It's
I did
well,
the research
honestly,
into that.
it's people like Logan Paul is one of the people who started doing that.
Logan
shit.
Paul was the fucker that started, him and a couple others who started up all those fucking bullshit crypto scams.
So
I'm still pissed about that. Him, fucking Sam Bankman-Fried can both fuck off.
but I mean, how old are you, man?
Me, I'm 24. I grew up in
Yeah, he's a
1999.
Zoomer. When we were
I
raising
grew up
hell in
literally
1999,
during
he
the
was just
9/11
born.
Era.
Well, I mean,
And a lot of people think it's funny, but it wasn't funny when my brother went off to war and nearly died 3 different times on the first tour. Then the second tour was 4. Then the third tour was 5. And the last one actually almost killed him for real when most of his crew members were blown to fucking smithereens, and he was one of the few that survived. But oh yeah, no, it's my generation's fault.
well, I mean, all
Who's in office again?
generations. Oh, it's every generation's fault, anyways, because
No, it's those damn boomers. That's the fucking problem.
well, you
Yeah,
gotta
it
remember,
literally ties back to my mother's generation. Even though it's not my mother's fault, it ties back to her generation, the people who were in power who didn't do anything to ensure that what the previous generation did would continue.
So it's not just your generation. It's getting blamed. Our generation got blamed, and the generation before that got blamed.
Well, Casey.
There's a lot of blame
I
game.
like
No
how
one wants
Dave.
to take any
I like how they put it in the
responsibility.
comments. It's not Casey is raw anymore. It's Casey is cucked. That's that's your new name going forward, Casey. So.
It should be Casey
Just go
Host
ahead.
Sports.
Just rebrand the entire YouTube channel, all your Twitter name. It all has to change now. It's Casey is cut. That's your new name going forward. So
It should be Casey the cuckold dumbass. There you go.
Or like Costanza, cuckold is raw.
No, so now my
Cuckold
question
is raw. Oh my
So
god.
my question is, which one's worse?
Good
Casey
job,
or Destiny?
Costanza. That
Which
was a
one's the
good
bigger
one.
cuckold? That's my question. Casey or Destiny? Which one's the bigger cuckold?
I don't know. I'm gonna say Destiny because he actually did jack off while his old lady was getting BBC. So I mean, Casey hasn't ever. I mean, Casey would suck a dick for a video game, but I don't think. It's true. He said
he's getting
it.
paid for it.
He's done a
I mean,
lot
if he's
more.
getting paid
I
for
don't
it, you can't blame
I don't
him.
want
Money's
to
money.
stuff, but
Yeah. The regionals, we know, right?
But
what were you saying, Dave?
Yeah, what were we saying, Dave?
Am I on a delay or something? Is that
no?
Okay.
Why?
No, it was just really quiet when you were trying to talk a minute ago.
Yeah.
No, the stories that I've read of Destiny and even his ex-wife or whatever talking about it, I don't think you want to be mentioning it here. because it's disgusting. This guy is a total cuck.
I want to say iJobs
yeah.
isn't too far behind on that one either.
I
Good
mean,
God,
Cuckold
watch
is
the
wrong.
podcast.
Jesus Christ.
it's kind of like how
Don't watch his podcast. Don't be stupid
So-
like me and watch his podcast thinking, "Oh, this is gonna be good."
the only
I swear to
thing
God,
Maybe
I
the
lost
problem
at
is you
least
just
5
watch
brain
too many
cells because
people
of
on
that.
YouTube. Have you considered that?
Yeah,
It's
YouTube
because
rots
of
your
another
brain.
YouTube channel I watched
Yeah.
called Kino Casino.
no good. I have to agree with him.
I don't know. I work. I can't watch YouTube
I don't know
that
any
much.
of that.
Listen,
I'm
I threw
gonna
away YouTube, not YouTube. I threw away TV for YouTube because I prefer YouTube over TV.
I agree
Because most of the
because
stuff on TV now is fucking boring as hell.
yeah, like
Or either that, it's all doom and gloom.
I have to agree with that as well. So
I remember when we didn't have social media and it was great.
the thing is, like, well, it was the like when cable first came out. First, like you didn't have any options, and then you got cable. Well, you have options, and then when DVR, like, oh my god, we don't have the tape recorder shit no more. It records it on its own. And you can be watching live TV and rewind it, and and even that gets a little like even cable's getting super expensive nowadays. So I mean, I get a lot of my entertainment from when sitting watching TV is through YouTube, and even when I'm watching.
Because here's the thing: a lot of people want to talk so much shit about social media, but if it wasn't for social media, right now, one, we wouldn't have a platform to be heard. Two, there's a lot of great musicians, a lot of great talent, a lot of great wrestlers that I know now because of YouTube. If it wasn't for platforms like this, I wouldn't know these people. One of them, Casey, you very well know him because you follow him also, is 8-Bit Eric.
I would argue that more bad has came out of social media than good. I would very specifically argue that. But
I argue that it's not that. What you're seeing now is what's been in the dark for so long now. What's been happening has now been exposed to the light. As Johnny Cash sang in his famous song, God's Gonna Cut You Down, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. It has now been brought to the light. People have now seen what's been happening. However, a lot of people don't want to do anything about it because of that doomer mentality of, fuck it, well, it's going to happen to me anyhow, so why the fuck should I care?
We got questions in the chat, like, what great music are you talking about nowadays? Nowadays, music fucking sucks.
Have you not listened to Disturbed, Ball Beat?
That's old. Disturb is our generation. Yeah, Disturb is our generation. Are you kidding me? You're gonna say Ozzy's new, right? With that Post Malone guy? Come on.
70s.
Yeah, that's our generation.
Well, actually,
it's my generation. Funny enough.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Well, hold on. He's gonna know more of modern days music than us. I mean,
oh yeah.
Like he's gonna know.
I mean, I've seen pretty much every Ozfest known to men. Like, let's be honest here. I've been to plenty of shit in my life.
But
since when is Disturbed considered new music?
It's
that is
not.
Crazy. I've never heard that. That is crazy. Wow.
It's not.
Okay.
That's 90s.
Well, late 90s, 2000s.
Yeah.
Let me ask you. So you think Pantera is new, right?
Late 90s, early 2000s. I think Casey's right on that. I would agree with that.
But I gotta ask this kid this. You think Pantera is a fucking new band? Yes or no?
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, come on. Come on. He says Disturb is new. No, Pantera is not new.
Honestly, for me...
The original Pantera. No, they're not. They're it's just Pantera. The original Pantera.
For me, I'm an older generation, and I would say...
R.I.P. Dimebag. Gone too soon.
What's up?
Yeah. R.I.P. Dimebag.
I was just saying, R.I.P. Dimebag. Gone too soon.
But I was just, like, for me, even though I grew up in the 80s and 90s and 2000s, and I prefer 80s music, and it's still nowadays like when 2000 music coming out, and even like 90s music being considered pretty much classic. I mean, I guess anything that hits 20 years is classic now. So it's
We're
like even
old and
Pretty
classic music
much.
now, Casey. Yeah.
so like anything '04 and behind
Oh,
is
Brookie.
classic. So it's hard for me. Like I don't listen to traditional radio anymore at all because I am
Yeah, like
I
my
really
mother
don't
has
either.
a
so
Sirius XM radio, and I don't listen to it. If I want to listen to music, I just boot it up on YouTube.
so it's
I don't
like
touch
I'm
Spotify. But I don't need to.
so like I'm sure not everyone like I'm sure he's gonna have more of like listen to more modern days music than like the most of us because I mean uh right now, I think Dave's the oldest one. Then I am. Then Tex. Then AJ
Yeah.
Right.
and Horror
What's
House
that,
People.
Sonny?
Dave, take your pills. Take your pills, Dave. Don't forget.
Go back to bed,
Don't
old
tell me
man.
to
Get
take
off
my
my
pills.
lawn. Get off my lawn.
That's funny. But like, it just for me, like when I hear like I for me, I'd almost like I could see why people say one and other about Disturbed. Like I would say to me, they're more newer age than uh because I grew up like I said in the '80s and '90s, and I still love '80s music, and even before that, like even the '70s and '60s, even before that, that too. So like
Well,
honestly, I still feel like I don't know. I'm sure Tex and uh, Dave would feel like the '90s just feels like it was only a decade ago when it's really been 25
It
Yeah,
years.
dude,
it
was.
doesn't feel that long though.
No, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
no, I can remember it vividly. Like I miss it.
Me too.
I miss it so
I
much.
miss the 90s. It was the best decade. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Yep.
so it's like I don't know. It's I just that's why I don't criticize when someone says that about music because like I like all types of music minus like I'll listen to even some rap. I'll listen from classic,
Oh God.
even classical. You know.
You know, Casey saying when Casey's listening to rap and somebody says the N word, you know he says it. Like right in the car, he just goes right along with it, buddy. He doesn't
It's
even
like
hold back. He,
it's,
He has a
So,
white
like
clan hood on and
for
everything.
me, because of the many different genres and bands that I've worked with, I listen to everything from 1920s jazz, the big band era, or also known as the Roaring Twenties, to modern day rock and pop. Although I don't care much for Katy Perry, Lady Gaga I've started to like because she can actually sing, but mostly I don't care
I
for
hate
her
Lady
early
Gaga.
Oh
2000s
God.
stuff. Like I like
Ugh.
Lady
no,
Gaga when
I
she does jazz music, but that's about it. And I can only take so much of that. But for me, most of like the music I will listen to, the majority of my stuff, will either be from the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, all the way up to about the 2010s. And then after that, it kind of cuts off. Unless you go for like the very recent albums from Volbeat, for example, in 2020 when they released "Servant of the Mind."
see like right now. The only person I know that's a newer artist is Jelly Roll, and not like I really don't know much of his music. Like
Do you
I
relate to him because you're big and fluffy, or because of his name of sweet treat that you love to eat?
Casey
when
just
I
likes him
It kind
because
of
he
does
says the
get my
name that gets
mind.
hungry.
Well,
It just
yeah,
his
kind of
name
get
makes
my mind
Casey
after
hungry,
that.
so he likes him.
exactly, I get hungry when I hear his name. It's like I need. It's like where's my girl at? Like I need. Like I need to get my dad.
Swear to God, Casey, if I see you with fucking face tattoos, we can't be friends anymore. I'm telling you right now. Just that's the line I'm drawing. So just
Hold
know
on.
No,
that.
I'm gonna
The
double
only time
down and
you
be
need
as
to get
like,
face tattoos. The only time you need to get face tattoos is when he lies about cancer. That's when you need to get
All
face
right,
tattoos.
here, what about this? I'll get
Casey would
right.
be hard as fuck with fucking face tattoos.
What about this?
Casey
Like,
will
I'm not
also
gonna
look
mess
like
with
he's
that
a
guy.
former inmate that
What
broke
about this?
out.
What about this? I'll get on
Casey
top
would be
of
that
my
one inmate
forehead.
that people would wonder how he managed to get out of prison.
What about this? I'll get on my forehead. I'll get the
I was the
Triforce on
kingpin.
my forehead.
I was the top.
I get the Triforce on my forehead, and then maybe like a
No,
Mario coming out my
We're
neck.
gonna what we're gonna type on there is Folsom Prison 99 years. That's what we're gonna put on your forehead. Then we're gonna dress you up in black, and then you're gonna go on stage as the dollar store version of Johnny Cash. That's what we're gonna do.
I thought we were gonna give him a tattoo of "Cuckold is Raw" on his forehead.
No.
I was gonna say, if Casey ever becomes a rapper, that's his rap name. Cuckold is Raw. That's what he needs to go by. So,
Hey, what about this? Like, you know how people have
No, here you go.
teardrops
Wait, I
coming-
got a better one. The Raw Cuckold. There you go.
Oh,
What about
no,
the
Cuckold is Raw.
No.
Cuckold is Raw. I like mine better.
Cuckold is Raw's guy.
Hey, you
Or
gotta
not mine, but
keep
Cassandra.
the,
I like Cassandra.
I'm still thinking
the
about
nomenclature there.
what about you know how some people has the tattoo like the tears coming out of their eyes for killing people.
What are you gonna
I
have penises on your fucking stuff?
What in the hell?
I was thinking maybe
Wait a minute.
like
Wait. Hold on. When was this a thing?
you didn't know about tears coming out of the eyes as being.
You gotta remember, he's young. He doesn't know that.
It's what
It's for every time you kill somebody.
Yeah, every time you kill someone, it's a tear coming out of the eye. So I was thinking instead of the tear, it'd be a mushroom from Super Mario coming out. Like,
Wait, so you're
like
gonna
this little mushroom.
wait, hold on. Let me get this right. So every time you kill someone, you're gonna bury them in your yard, and then you're gonna make mushrooms out of them, and then you're gonna use the said mushrooms to draw up the symbol to write on your face to represent the person you killed.
Exactly.
Alrighty, I will keep that in mind. I will make sure I have at least 2 shotguns on me, fully loaded, at least 17 pistols, and a couple of chainsaws just in case.
But actually, I think there's 2 versions. I think there's a tier for if someone kills someone, and then or there's another one for like someone you losing someone, and I think it's
Yeah, there's. I forget what the difference is. One, if it's filled in, I think you killed somebody. But if it's like a line,
yeah,
somebody died while you were in prison or something. I can't remember, but I think Casey's right on that. I think that's a fact. I'm not sure. Yeah.
I think that'd be funny, but
Casey's gonna have like powered by McNuggets on his chest for a tattoo. Like he's gonna have something along
No,
those
his
lines.
T-shirt reads, "I eat McDonald's cold."
well, I mean,
What about a head tattoo, like Bam Bam Bigelow?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, then you don't care about your haircut. You just tattoo.
No.
What hair?
I didn't want to say that.
I got some hair, but not a lot. But
Hey,
thing
come on,
is-
Casey. You can't even make Peach Fuzz jealous.
Wow, that's sad.
true.
Cuckold Raw.
That is
Wow,
true.
that's sad.
Hey, but if I had the ability to gift you with the beautiful hair that I have, and again, you've seen me with long and short hair, I would gift you with a beautiful long mop. Imagine Casey with fucking long hair. He'd be fucking something else.
He would look like
I don't know
Meatloaf.
what, but it'd be something else.
Oh, dude, I had when I was in high school, maybe intermediate high school, I had like here to about right there. I had it parted like this, and the one of the reasons
You
I
were emo or goth?
no, I you know how
Oh, I
some
would love to
people
see Goth Casey
'Cause
all sad and depressed,
that
wanting to kill
hairstyle.
himself on, he's just like playing with a razor blade. I need to see Goth Casey.
Fucking
That'd be
listening to
great.
listening to fucking Bring Me the Horizon or I Prevail.
He's like,
what
God.
Casey has like a lit clove cigarette. He's not smoking it. He's just holding it to look cool. He's doing like the whole goth thing. That'd be great.
No, it's
That'd
not a
be
cigarette,
amazing.
it's a vape. He's using a vape.
that's true nowadays.
Oh
He's,
God.
no, he
He's
is
using a
that
fucking
correct.
vape.
He,
Vapes
he
are
is
fucking stupid.
he. I mean, you gotta be modern. You gotta keep within today's age where it's
Fuck
no longer
that.
Casey,
it's,
Casey, for October, can we do a Halloween special on a Saturday is Raw where you do Goth Casey with like go full goth? I mean, I like makeup, black clothing. I mean, go full
Eyeliner,
out
Oh, so
Goth
I can
Casey. That
help
would
him
be
with
black
tremendous.
that.
eyeliner.
Yeah, eyeliner.
I'll
Yes,
be
the
more
whole
than
thing. That would be
well the
tremendous.
problem. Well,
I'll
the
be more than
problem
happy to
is
help him with that.
well the problem. Like I'm gonna need help. Like I mean, I guess I
Call
can
Melissa.
hire.
Have her help you.
That's right. Basically, okay, just
Well,
Google Goth Kids South Park and
yeah.
emulate that. That's all that you need to do. That's all that you need to do. It's fine.
Well, he does look like a South Park character.
Right.
well,
He's already halfway there.
Yeah.
but
Poor
yeah,
Casey
I mean,
is just
I
getting
think.
to the
Hold
good
on, I
point.
think wasn't it like
This is just a
me?
mauling.
I think wasn't like
Somebody stop
me
the
and
damn
one.
match.
I think wasn't it me and one other person on Derailed actually dressed up for Halloween while the other co-host didn't
Didn't
bother to
Drew?
do anything. Yeah, I think it was me and
Yeah, he was a
Drew
banana,
actually.
right?
Drew
Wasn't he a
Oh
banana?
no,
Drew
no,
had
I think
costumes that he would do that. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
baby Drew.
no. Oh, that I think one year he
That
dressed up
wasn't a costume.
as Joe Cronin.
What
One, I think
was that,
that
Dave?
That wasn't a costume, Baby Drew.
Oh, that was Baby. Oh, I remember monetize this when he came out on as Baby Drew. So yeah.
That's
well,
just how he, is at home
I'll say
when the
for
camera's going on.
he
I'll
likes
say
to
for almost
be.
every Halloween I've done. For about the last like 5 Halloweens, I've always dressed up as Michael Myers, whether if I was working somewhere or not. That's what I dressed up as. I've
Well, I
scared
mean,
the piss out of a lot of my neighbors.
Well, that's
Like to the point they
generic.
called the cops
well,
kind of got scared.
well, I wouldn't say that's generic because if you're,
It is generic, just like someone wearing a scream
I'll say it's
mask.
one of the
It's
most iconic
generic.
slashers of all time.
Yeah,
well,
but it's
The Scream
old
Mask?
and
No, Michael Myers doesn't wear the Scream Mask. You don't know
no.
when
I
Michael
said
Myers
it's
kicks
just
it
as.
in. He wears William Shatner
What the
face.
fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
It's
relax.
generic. It's a
Michael
mask. It's
Myers
a
wears the William
generic.
Shatner face.
No shit.
If you didn't know, the original Halloween
But he
movie
did
and the
know,
second one
and he already
used
said that.
a
hold
modified
on,
Captain Kirk / William Shatner face
really?
mask.
Yes,
We
Yes,
all
they
know
cut the
this.
eye holes bigger.
Oh
They
no, not all of
You
us.
can
I
find a
did
video
not
of
know
it.
that.
Look up Tommy.
yeah, we've seen that. We know that.
We
Tommy
know this,
Lee.
I,
kid. This is nothing new. We've seen
well,
this.
that's something new to me. I didn't know that was a.
Let's say
You
I
knew
guess
Yeah, but
this,
that's
Casey, you're
Casey.
special. You're a different case. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
You don't realize that Make a Wish actually hired all of us to be on your show. So
Yeah. Just like
That's
we
what.
all were hired yesterday night for Mikkel for Make a Wish,
Well,
which you're welcome.
they
I'm still
keep
waiting for my
losing money on
$100.
that guy. He doesn't die.
I know. I know. We're still
uh,
fucking trying.
what, Mikhail?
Well, more coke
Yeah.
and hookers, and I think it'll be the end of Mikkel.
We're trying. We're pushing for it.
But I mean, but I'm just saying. Last time we tried to do a Halloween dress up, it was back when we were on Derailed, and it was me and Drew, and I
But
think
dude,
I
that's
dressed.
okay though.
And I dressed up, I think, as Iron Man, and like I said, I think Drew dressed up as Joe Cronin that year. And
I
Now
remember that.
we need a emo Casey, straight up South Park emo style emo Casey would be tremendous. Like
And,
all sad and
and he needs to
depressed,
change the
talking about
intro.
wanting to like kill yourself every 5 minutes, goth kind of emo kid crap. I mean, go full bore with it.
Even
So
better,
oh,
what you
he
need to do?
needs to change the text to add to that. He needs to change the intro theme and the outro theme, and he needs to make a special emo Halloween thumbnail
Yeah,
picture for the background.
that's
yeah,
not
like a
bad.
super, like a super kind of sad, depressing, kind of like club emo goth music.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be great. Do the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I just see if I can reach out to a few buddies of mine in the Spectre Sound Studios, because they're also big musicians and engineers. I can ask them and see if they could help me put it together. We could
That'd be fun. That would be
up with
funny.
something. That would be great.
Actually, you know what, Casey? You're talking about your hair earlier. You need to pull a Deadpool thing and just staple a wig to the top of your head. You've got that hat that has the fake hair in it.
Yeah.
Just cut
What?
the hair out. You've seen Deadpool and Wolverine, right? The new movie?
Yeah.
Okay, so how Deadpool he stapled a wig to the top of his head, or his piece, as he called it. You just need to pull a Deadpool. That's what you need to do.
Just cut the hairpiece out and put it on top of
Yeah,
it.
just take that cap with the hair made on top of it, and just staple it to your head, and just it's not a wig, it's your piece. Yeah, it'd be great.
2K?
See, hold
You're
on. I
referring
just
to a
realized.
2K?
Hold on. If I don't do the wig and I go paint myself white and black, with black eyeliner and stuff like that, I'm gonna
Oh
look
God, I
like.
need to see Casey in blackface. Just do blackface one time.
Yes.
Just paint
Oh,
yourself black
God.
one time, please,
Oh, no,
please.
Casey, I
Hey,
swear to
That'd be
God, if you
great.
do it, I will fucking
better
unfriend your ass
idea.
so quickly.
Better
I do
idea.
not want to be
Casey, go
associated.
I'll tell you what,
blackface
Casey.
Alright.
I
Casey,
do
and
not
have a
want to
hood
be
over it.
canceled because some friend of
One at a
mine
time.
do something fucking stupid.
One at a time.
Oh,
Casey, you should do blackface. Then fucking have the
that'd be
white sheet
amazing.
over and pull the white sheet off with the fucking blackface on. That would be amazing.
well, I was thinking
Please,
about
just one
doing
time.
hold on.
But
I was
yeah,
gonna
Casey,
say
don't do it.
we should do another poll, but I like to
Should
say
Casey, do our ideas, everybody's ideas. Should Casey do blackface with a white hood on top, and then
Oh,
Casey doing goth, or just Casey doing blackface?
so. I would
I
like
think mine
to
would
read
win.
the poll. It says which AEW pay per view is their WrestleMania, and I spelled their correctly, and
Math club.
I put AEW all
He's all about
in
those plus signs back up.
is 42%. All out was 28%, and double or nothing is 28%. So people consider all in as their WrestleMania. I think that's wrong. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah, I would say wrong.
I would have thought I would have been double or nothing, but that's just me.
That's what I'm saying.
all right. So
Wow, that was like 2 hours ago.
I don't know AEW. I would refer back to Dave for any AEW talk. He's the master of that knowledge. So
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know
the
if y'all-
AEW guy over
Yeah,
here.
I
I don't
stopped
know.
paying attention about a year or so ago. After the whole CM Punk debacle, I stopped paying attention.
Well,
Well,
we
if you
each
want to
kinda
pay
have our thing.
attention,
Hold on. Let Dave talk. Go ahead,
a
Dave.
couple of
Yeah,
weeks
Dave.
from now, we have potentially what could be called their WrestleMania event. Seems like that vote. I'm not sure what the results were of that vote you put up, Casey. Yeah, basically, this is one of the events that would be their WrestleMania, and this would be maybe a good reintroduction to the brand. So if you watch that pay-per-view on the 25th, of this month, which is a Sunday. That's 2 weeks from now. Maybe you'll get reinvigorated for the quality that AW is putting out, because they have not stopped putting out some of the greatest fucking wrestling in the last fucking 8 months, 9 months, or 8 months, at least in 2024, and the end of 2023 was spectacular for them.
Oh,
Now,
right now,
I did have one AEW question though. Is that blonde chick not Rabbit? What, she wasn't a Rabbit? What?
Anna J. Anna J.
No, her name was she was with that
Rabbit.
Butcher and the Blade guy.
Oh, the
She
bunny.
wasn't Rabbit,
The
was she?
bunny.
The bunny.
Yeah.
Is she still on their TV?
Yes, she's still.
I don't know.
Last I learned, she is still in.
Because she's I watch her YouTube channel. Well, I used to. She hadn't posted in a while. She's a big horror chick, and I love that broad. Oh my god,
Yeah,
she's just maybe hotter. My god, I love her. She's something else.
And,
Better than Scarlett Bordeaux?
I would put her up there with Scarlett. Well, dude, you know me. I'm a horror guy, and she's a horror collector like I am. So that's big points for me. So, yeah,
exactly.
I like to cut in and say in 1 minute we already have 5 votes, with 80% going to blackface and 20% going wearing a white hood.
If you'll do blackface, I'll do it with you. Okay,
I'll do it too.
I'm willing to do that. I'll
do it.
Well, okay. See, here's the thing. So we're not racist. What's up?
Say, Tex, do you know the YouTube channel Dead Meat?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Great channel.
I love that channel. My brother Roderick got me turned on to them. Turned on to Dead Meat James in 2017. I really like how he's done so much with the content now. It's hard to watch.
Well,
comparatively to the newer ones.
Well, since Dead Meat has kind of gotten into the bigger landscape of like, they were better when they weren't like somebody's, and I know that sounds weird, but they kind of. What's up?
Real strong.
Bunny hasn't been in AEW since 2023. Oh, okay. I guess Gorilla Strong knows that. Oh, okay.
Some of the AEW geniuses.
I know her because she's listen, she's big in the horror world, and she's big into the like I said, I collect the horror figures and all of the merch, and she does as well. And that's actually, I found her and Danhausen through like horror stuff before AEW ever came along. But yeah, no, I like
know that.
Danhausen.
I thought she was great with the Butcher and the Blade.
I agree.
Oh my god,
really was a great stable. And I don't know how you feel about this, Tex, but she is Canadian. So maybe
Canada has some gorgeous women. My God,
I'm about to say,
she was also born in 1987, which would make her 36 years old.
Hey,
so
same. That'll make her 37 because I just had my birthday yesterday. I was born in 87 as well. But
so basically, what you're saying is that you would plow those fields.
I would plow those fields, replant them, wait for the next spring, and by God, I'd hit it again. I'd get all up in them guts, buddy. I would be happy to give her a green card. I'll make it happen right now.
Well, here's the thing is that apparently,
I'm just saying, Tex, I don't blame you.
Gorilla Strong says that she's married to the Blade. So
damn it.
Oh, hey, that's fine. That's just one divorce away from my dreams coming true.
She's just your future ex-wife.
Tex.
Oh yeah. Hey,
this one.
I might not be Mr. Right now, but I can be her Mr. later. That's fine. That's not a problem.
Hey, Tex,
I'm willing to wait. It's good.
Tex, instead of a divorce away, it could just be one hitman away.
Oh God.
Hey, dude, I'll just leave it this way. I know people, dude. I live in the sticks, and I know people with a pig farm. I can take care of problems. That's not an
Yeah,
issue.
Yeah,
exactly.
that's what I'm saying.
There's always a
One hit
natural
man away,
solution.
baby. That's all it takes.
Yeah,
One hit man
Oh,
away.
yeah. You know, I mean,
I got
I'm
some.
sure my old lady would be fine with it. You know, it's all good.
Hey,
Oh, I've got.
every man needs a wife, a girlfriend, and a mistress.
Hey,
Exactly.
I've got
No,
my old
thank
lady
you.
here.
No,
I've got
thank
my old
you.
lady here, and what she don't know, don't hurt her. That's kind of how I
No,
operate.
thank
So it's
you.
fine.
I don't
Oh,
need
yeah.
three. I had enough
It's
problems with
fine.
one. I don't need three.
Well, no. No smart man has ever had
Loser
more
talk.
than one wife. You rent them. You don't buy. You rent, so that way they're easier to get rid of. My young Padawan.
Exactly.
You
You
gotta
don't
work
pay
me
you don't
way.
pay a stripper to fucking
Upgrade.
stay. You pay her to leave.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm thinking when. Well,
That's
thought
what I
Well,
like
I don't
about
like
these
going to
women.
prison,
I
so
get older,
prostitution is
they
off the
stay
table.
the same age.
All right, all
All
right,
right,
all
all right,
right.
all right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Dave knows what's up. Yeah.
Isn't text meaning
Fucking love that movie.
when you rent them? Is that what you consider as being a girlfriend, or are you talking about as a prostitute? I mean,
No.
What's the
If you have to
difference?
pay for it, if you have no, okay, either way, you're going to pay for it, whether it's upfront in cash or
Exactly. What's
time
the
spent.
difference?
So either way, it costs you. But
oh
as my
yeah,
old man said, it's not cheating if it's in a different zip code. Keep that in mind, boys.
Exactly.
So do what you need to do.
yeah,
So
yeah.
all good.
Tell that to your woman when she finds out you've been
Well,
fucking other chicken.
and no, hey, there's a reason I'm saying this while she's asleep, so I don't get the fucking shit, the shit slapped out of me. So it's fine. So it's all good. So no
You
worries.
just pray to God that she never finds the live stream.
Yeah, whatever. She's fine. I pay her bills. She can't bitch. I'm not fucking worried about it. So she can deal. But
Costanza says what gets me is I see women that looks at Casey that had kids who would sleep with that.
what?
Try to
Is
read that
the
one more
smoking?
time,
I
Casey.
think he's drunk. I think he was drunk when he wrote that sentence.
Oh, what gets me is I see women that look like Casey that had kids who. Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
If
okay.
you see
Yeah,
a
it
woman
makes
that
more
looks
sense
like
now.
Casey, you need to just run because that's some inbred genes you don't want to be dating.
No,
Yeah, I'm going to agree with
oh,
that.
that looks
There's a
like
good chance.
yeah, then that's
There's a
just
good ass chance that there was some. I'm just saying, Tex has a good point. There's a good chance there was some Sweet Home Alabama action happening, and I
Yeah.
don't want to be a part of that. Well, I mean, Casey might because Casey's interested in that. I've been told.
Well, in certain states of this fine country that we, that all but besides Dave of us live in, cousin. In some states, cousin living is not, preferred. It's like recommended, but that's beside the
oh,
point.
Like
but
for the
then
state of
again,
What are you
Georgia.
gonna
Yeah,
do?
like those idiots in Alabama.
I
but
mean,
then again,
I don't
it's
know what.
See, I can't talk too much shit because the state of Georgia, while your first three cousins are
Hey, Dow.
illegal, your fourth cousin is not illegal.
Hey, Dow.
hold on.
That's the same way here in Texas. If it's anything past third cousin, it's fair game. But it's not saying I'm going to go do it or anything.
I think it was
Hold
like
on, isn't
from
third
like
cousin
Georgia,
like
it was something about genetics or something like that, and I was like, I don't care. I'm not going to date my cousin. At least I'm going to try not to date my cousin. Because God knows how many fucking people are connected to my last name. I keep finding new fucking people every day. I was like, who the fuck are you? Oh, I'm your third cousin disconnected from this side of the family. I'm like, the fuck?
Well,
if
Mom, you want to fill me in on this? Because I didn't know about this one either.
If you want to get real technical, we're all technically related if you go far enough down the gene pool to find the connection to somewhere. But it's just,
oh yeah.
Well, if you don't believe the Bible, you're a heathen that's going to go burn in hell. But that's beside the point. But
that's
like
beside
Casey.
Well, Casey is.
I don't know what to do.
Well, Mikkel, he's a I don't know if God's going to take pity on him or not. I mean, he's out here smoking crack and shit, so he's going to need some help.
Well, I know
He's gonna be
take
Timmy.
pity
We're
on
gonna
Casey.
baptize him.
I know he's going to take pity on Casey because Casey didn't. You got the short end of the stick, but in a lot of ways, you got the short end of the stick.
I don't know about that. I think I got the long end of the
See,
stick.
I don't know. I think Casey got some kind of third world demon when he voted for Hillary Clinton, because you got to be a devil to vote for that whore. But,
That's what
know,
happened. For
I
a
don't know.
moment in time, his wife possessed his body to make him vote
Oh,
for Hillary Clinton. That's what happened.
Oh
Oh my God.
Look at all this.
She was. Hey,
Oh,
That's great.
if you follow,
got
if you do the math here, she was Jewish. Maybe she's some of that Jewish Kabbalah magic.
I gotta
Make
read
him
it.
vote for Hillary
Oh,
Clinton.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You know,
we got
just saying. Who knows?
Hold on,
I gotta read it, Casey.
Casey, I have perfect evidence to prove it because you admitted to the fact that she denied you sex if you didn't vote for her. So
No.
there you go.
I just
Congratulations. See?
no,
My statement worked out without calling her a demon. Congratulations, you lost. So how's it feel to be a loser and a cuckold? Damn.
I just
Two
no,
in
I
one night.
just I just assumed it would not work in my favor if I said, hey, I walked in the apartment and say, hey, I've just voted for Trump. Like, she would, like, okay, no sex.
Hey, you know what you,
you
say
could
to that? My right
lie.
hand works just fine.
B,
Well, that's what
you could
just lie
say,
to her.
no, I voted for Trump, and that's how you should be voting as well. I am the head of the family.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Well, unless you
Thank you,
believe in
Dave.
RT,
Yes, thank you, Dave.
Richard Masucci's logic of family, which means unless you have children, you don't have a family.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Oh, you don't know about this one. I want to tell you about this story real quick. So, Rich is losing his ever-loving mind because in less than about 12 hours from now, a documentary is going to be released about everything he's ever fucking done, from doxing people to harassing individuals to firing his former editor and then threatening to ruin his life. He has done a lot of tremendous things that he refuses to take responsibility for. And one of his recent meltdowns, he attacked Darkside Phil, claiming that because Darkside Phil says he has a wife and kids, he's not interested in having kids. That he doesn't have a family because Rich does have 3 kids, a daughter and 2 sons. And he was allegedly fiancés, although if you believe the internet, he was allegedly married.
No!
God, Casey, what the fuck is wrong with you, boy? I gotta read some of these comments because these are fucking hilarious.
Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to stop.
Hold on, we gotta scroll up now. Hold on. Jesus Christ, Mr. Chicken. Mr. Chicken's got a good one. Casey baptized in a pool of dead slaves. That's great. I love that one.
Well, I mean, they got to be good for something, right? You might as well if they're already dead. I mean, why the hell not?
Right.
Casey got touched by his uncle. That's a funny one. Casey smells like wet dumpster. Stop making that dog give you a lap dance, Casey.
I think that's the most
Bam's
funniest
got a
part.
really good one. Bam's got a really good one. He goes, Casey, did your parents drink heavy or was it the drugs?
No, he just ate paint chips as a kid.
Yeah. Casey was that paint chip lead.
See, the thing is,
Mom, I'm hungry.
Because I missed.
Eat the house.
I didn't read that comment that. Right?
Casey,
Because
did you not follow Hulk Hogan's advice? He told you to take your vitamins and say your prayers. So which one did you fail to do?
Damn it, Casey, be more assertive. This is your show. You should be, instead of like, let me talk. Just be like, shut the fuck up.
You motherfucker!
I agree.
Shut the fuck up!
I
agree. Well, he is cuckold as Raw, so let's be honest here.
Good point there. I'm giving him the in, and he's still not taking it. So you are proving
you judge a tree by its fruits, right? So I mean, it kind of is what it is at this point. So.
Yeah.
Poor for him.
Keep the peanut butter away from it until the stream's over, Casey. Oh, God.
That poor dog's got a nut allergy from Casey, and it's not the peanut butter I'm talking
Oh,
about.
I love this chat, man. There's good people in here.
That could happen right there.
Okay, maybe the doctor dropped him.
Oh God!
If you gave that dog a DNA test, it would come up Casey is raw, and none canine DNA would pop up.
Oh my God.
Oh my God!
Casey puts the peanut butter in his ass crack through. Oh my God. Poor Dukas.
What the fuck?
Animal control's coming.
Casey's a toe guy. He'll put it in between his toes and have the dog lick it out. You know?
Casey's like fucking is like Buffalo Bill. He'll fucking take pictures of it while it's happening.
No.
It puts the peanut butter on, or it gets the hose.
Casey doesn't ever shave his chest.
It puts the peanut butter on the toaster. It gets the hose again.
Like Casey doesn't ever shave, and he rubs the peanut butter in his hair, and it's like his nipple hair and his stomach hair.
Like Casey said.
What hair?
I can't wait for the day that Casey finally takes enough shit from us and he snaps. I hope I'm here for that.
No,
That's
we're
gonna
going to be seeing that on fucking CNN. It's going to be fucking titled Workforce Shooting.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Casey uses his dog spray rocket to apply his lipstick. Oh my God.
Right now, Casey's going to like lock himself up in his bedroom tonight. He's going to be thinking about everything that's been said. He's going to sell all his
fuck you guys.
He's going to go buy a whole bunch of guns and ammunition. He's going to drive down to He's going to drive to where we live.
He's going to the Oklahoma City Bomber.
That's what's going to happen. And then he's going to do a live stream on of all places, Kick. He's going to go on Kick and do a live stream on there about murdering all of us. He's gonna
I do want to know, Casey, where were you on the date of the Oklahoma City bombing? What were you doing?
He was there.
Well, see,
he leaves
what most people don't know. See, well, here's the thing, Casey. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to spill this information, but Casey was actually there in Oklahoma City on the day that it happened. He was on the school field trip. And on the way, he had like 3 days worth of backed up farts that he didn't let out from McDonald's chicken nuggets. He farted in the building and exploded. It wasn't Timothy McVeigh in a truck bomb. No, that was the cover story that they told you about. It was Casey letting go of his ass gas. That Casey actually was, Timothy McVeigh was the poor, patsy that they blamed it on. Because they didn't want the embarrassing story of some fat kid in Oklahoma farted and blew the damn building up. But
damn,
it's fine.
I guess you got too close to the truth there, Tex, because Casey dropped that on the fucking call.
He's been gone for a while now.
Hey, I'm Alex Jones in this thing, buddy. I got all the info.
Oh, hold on, boys. We got a donation. Shout out to Gorilla Strong for the $10 donation. Casey, how the hell does your neck support 20 pounds of waterhead you got? Oh my God. Shout out to Gorilla Strong.
Hey, Gorilla Strong, he's asking the real questions.
Gorilla Strong has donated $35 to the stream so far tonight. Shout out to him.
Hey, there you go.
He's the top donor so far. So cheers.
Casey must have hit the wrong button or something.
Only donator.
He'll be back. Oh shit.
I can't let you guys run my show into the ground. That's my job.
So you're a big horror fan.
Yeah, I'm kind of known for that. I know you're new around here, but that's kind of my thing. So yeah,
So
look at my profile
picture.
picture.
The ultimate question: what's your favorite horror movie of all time?
My favorite would be Rob Zombie's Halloween, but the greatest horror movie ever is Texas Chainsaw Massacre, 1974. So.
That's a beautiful.
Wait, are you just asking Tex, or are you asking everybody?
If everybody else wants to answer, feel more than free to.
Well, mine, I'm a sadist, so I'll say fucking Hellraiser 3 Hell on Earth, but that's just me.
Oh, man, that was... That was brutal as shit too.
That's my movie.
My go-to franchise is the Texas Chainsaw, Halloween, and Saw. That's probably my go-to franchise. So,
For me, growing up as a kid, it was either the Universal classics like the Wolfman with Lon Chaney Jr. or it was
Hold
well,
on,
of
Evil
course,
Dead.
yeah.
Hold on,
Evil
boys.
Dead
We got a
was
fucking
like
donation. We got a $5 donation from Gorilla Strong. He's gonna go make Sweet Love. Oh my God, dude,
Sweet.
Dukas.
Jesus Christ on a motorbike.
That's $40 so far. Good for him.
God damn.
Well,
Anyhow,
I want to talk about this actually. I do have an aversion to what is current horror movies, but what you just said about the Universal horror movies and stuff, those to me
classic.
they connect to me, and specifically because as a kid, um, not only I'd see them on TV, but also I remember one time where my school during the summertime, right? The school sort of opened up the gymnasium and play these movies on a screen. Again, the actual projectors back in the day. And we got to see the stuff. There's popcorn and stuff. I was 5 years old, I think. And it made an impact because, again, Don Chaney's portrayal, for example, you had all these different movies that, again, even tied together sometimes with crossovers, and
the crossovers are the best ones.
it was really, again, I really do dislike horror movies where there's this just overwhelming amount of blood and gore and stuff, when I think the best horror stories don't even need to show that. And I think that, again, with the limitations that we're considering with those Universal movies from the 50s and such, or even the 30s, you don't need to show the gore. There is that horror element that really transcends and makes you feel, of feeling scared or whatnot from what you're seeing on screen. And it's that type of horror, I guess, that I dig. And I'm not a big fan of, again, what Tex really loves. But again, I just think there's so
I
much
love the
value
gore. I'm a gore hound.
in their movies.
So, to kind of put it like this, so Dave, you're more of a psychological horror fan. You prefer something kind of like Seven, for example, where it has that psychological like horror.
That even is too much, in the sense that there was a lot of gore and stuff. Like, I think that there's potential for either, again, fantastical scary stories, again, wolfmen and fucking vampires and stuff. Again, something that
Lon Chaney Jr.
It's not necessarily a psychological thriller, but there are Raising Cain, for example. I mean, that could be. There's that line. There's that blurry line between drama and horror, but I think they basically go hand in hand almost. Would you
I was
agree?
gonna say for like Tex, he's more
I could
of
agree with
a
that.
slasher style fan.
I'm a slasher guy. Yeah, no,
Which is
slashers
more
are
of
my
what
thing.
I like, because I was the kind.
I'm a slasher dude through and through. Yeah.
But okay, so for example, Final Destination, right? I've seen the first one, right? That basically is a horror movie, but yes, there's gore, but it's not slasher level sort of thing. It's there when it's necessary, and it's again, it's also over the top, because that's what horror a lot of the time sort of breaks that brevity, because you're basically seeing people killed. So there is that sort of comedic aspect of it.
Well, it was more of how they died rather than the person dying.
Well, when it comes to the Final Destination stuff, it's what Dave was talking about. It's not a guy in a mask. You're literally playing with a force of nature in death. There is no way to get away from it. It's on a, like, if you're watching Friday the 13th, yeah, you might can get away from Jason. But if you're death, eventually Father Time gets us all. So it just ups the stakes to another level. So,
I
I
was
get
gonna
it.
say is like, as far as like movies that like I really think are great. If we want to talk about like psychological stuff, to me there is none greater than 1960, made by Alfred Hitchcock, Psycho.
Well, Psycho started it all. If you want to go, the grandmother and the grandfather of modern day horror are Psycho and Texas Chainsaw. That if it's not for those two films, that entire genre does not exist.
And would you
Which is
consider?
why I
Hold on.
say,
What about Night of the Living Dead? Would that not be considered a horror
Not,
movie?
yes, that is
oh, of course,
considered a
no,
horror
yeah,
movie,
no, I'm
but that's a
talking about
different type.
slasher horror. Yeah,
That movie
Night of the
was
Living Dead.
Okay.
so
Yeah,
Night of the Living Dead. What it did was not was it a unintentional political talking point. Unintentional because the gentleman who played the character was black and he was the guy who got shot last. And the whole political nonsense to it that wasn't there, but it just happened to be there because George wanted a very depressing ending to the movie. But it started what was called the apocalypse horror, which meant total world ending. There is no surviving this. And those who do survive are going to live in horror
Looking at the
forever.
current political climate, I think I might go for that.
that's exactly what George Romero was going for. Was look at the political climate of the '60s. Kennedy had just been shot a few years before. Vietnam. I mean, everything was going. That's what Night of the Living Dead represents. That's why if you look at the mayor character at the end of that film, that speaks heavily. That's so many people put racial tones into that movie. That's not what it's about.
Yeah,
It's
no, it
about
wasn't meant to be racial.
us as a whole. Yeah, it just
Hold on.
it's one of those things.
Let
It
me
just so
cut.
happened the guy who got the role.
Let me cut
growing
in
up
here
was a
real
teacher.
quick. Let me cut
Go
in
ahead, Casey.
here real quick.
That's what I like to hear. Some fucking chutzpah. I'll speak
Grab
the
him by the
Jewish.
balls,
you know.
Casey.
I
A little
Do it,
appreciate
Casey.
spit on that thing.
God Grill Strong came in and saying he's taking off. I appreciate very much. Even though
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
donation-
$40 tonight.
yeah, even though that's pretty slanderous right there. How does your next port that 20-pound waterhead? I still appreciate you coming in.
Slanderous.
I think it's true.
Lol.
Thanks, Grill Strong. You've been a huge supporter, bro. I appreciate
You should put his
a
name
lot.
up on top of the fucking screen, Casey, since he's our top
Oh,
donor of $40.
I can't do that. I would.
What are you asking me, AJ? I mean,
I don't
seriously.
think I don't think
Come on,
the StreamYard allows you to do that. At least not to my knowledge. From like the limit that I've spent using it, I normally use either Streamlabs or Prism Studio.
I use StreamYards because it's OBS for dummies, and
Because I'm lazy, and that's good to go.
Oh,
I don't give a fuck what
okay.
Gabriel says about using Skype. I'm gonna use StreamYard.
To be fair, I don't
Fuck
know
Dave
what kind of
Jones.
laptop Casey has, and from the camera that I see on it, it's not that good. So there's a good chance
we all do.
the processor in it
I
probably not
think-
strong enough to handle OBS.
Mine runs OBS. I run OBS when I'm doing my gameplays and streams. Like
Then
not
why
this-
not fucking use it? What the
Yes,
fuck?
that is a good question, Casey.
The
If
fuck?
If it works for your game streams, then why not do
mother
it?
loving
Because I don't know.
eating fat bastard.
I gotta ask Dave this question. Dave, I gotta ask you a question.
Hold on,
When
let
are
me-
you gonna do another stream?
I'm hoping soon. I've got to test to see whether or not my internet connection can hold up after some changes that the internet company made, but I might have to rewire my entire house. And I was actually thinking of potentially, going live today earlier, but I didn't feel like it. But just to explain, what's going on with me, because I would love to be talking about current things that are going on, but my house is 50 years old, and I don't think the phone lines have ever been serviced, so I might have to rewire my entire house. So that would be a challenge.
I'm there with you on that.
I said my house was built in '93, so and it was not built well. I can promise you that because the internet
Yeah,
connection
probably
is
fucking
fucking
Mexicans build
poor.
it.
Well,
No, back to what Casey is talking about.
but I was gonna say that, like, yeah, I can run. I know just enough on OBS to do my gameplay
So,
streams and
so
record my
you're not
gameplays.
pointing the camera at the TV anymore to record your shit anymore. It's basically
Thank
what
God.
you're
No,
saying.
He
no.
smartened up. He
Okay.
actually used that fucking TV card that
He
he
used
had.
that water brain.
Well, no, it's because I finally got
So
powerful,
Casey,
more
because I
powerful.
work in like the I'm in the Streamlabs Discord server. I'm one of the guys that's often helping people with setting it up and fixing Streamlabs. If you need
Yeah,
help with OBS, I can help you with that because I've done
yeah.
OBS
I
presence
mean,
Oh, Dave
videos
has been
and
trying to get him
streamlabs.
on there fucking million times, but
I was gonna
Casey's too
say,
cheap to fucking do it.
well,
you know,
I definitely bound to get a crash course in OBS because,
Well, I
like,
can give you a
once I
crash course for
Oh,
free.
AJ,
What's up,
sorry, I'm
buddy?
gonna just
What's up?
trounce in here in the conversation. There is always the possibility that I could use the data that I have, the limited data that I have available on my phone plan, and just stream that way, and it would probably
That's a
get
possibility.
okay.
Yeah, but I gotta talk to the company and renegotiate shit because I don't get enough gigs as I should. And
What you need to do is bring your ass
How
down
much
here
are
to
you giving
America and
right
get the fuck
now?
out of that communist
Just
fucking
yeah, well, if
Canada. Right?
Trudeau
oh,
is installed in 2025, not elected, but just like the last two times he was installed, if it happens
kind
in
of like
2025, I'm telling you honestly, I am fleeing to
What
America.
was that, Dave?
I'm fleeing to America if Trudeau is installed in 2025. And
there you go.
I already have a few connections that will let me cross illegally over the border.
Hell yeah.
Just get a
I'll try to
passport. How hard is it? Get a
Fuck,
passport.
dude,
Yeah.
fly to Mexico and walk across. They're letting the sons of bitches in. That's
Let,
fucking
let
no,
me
you know
remind you
shit.
that Canada refused to let people leave the country, even if they did have a passport, because they
Listen,
want you to
Dave.
have a tabby jabby. Okay,
Dave, look,
so
listen.
Yep.
I need to be rich.
There's a part of America and Canada where you literally can cross over and no one would even fucking know. It's in between fucking Wisconsin and fucking Minnesota. Literally, you can just walk right across. Literally, there's somebody's house that's on the border. That literally they're halfway in Canada and halfway in the U.S. It's
I will
fucking
neither
common sense.
confirm nor deny my knowledge of that.
Well, it's
I was
true.
gonna
It's
say
on the internet.
there was another part that goes from if I'm remembering this correctly, it's Oregon, Idaho, and one other state, and it's called the dead zone. And the reason why is because of the way the border laws work there. You could actually like murder someone there and potentially get away with it. You could also cross over
That's
that
good.
way because there's no real border
That's good future
unless it's
knowledge to
called
have just in
force.
case.
I would have
Yeah,
to
I
go
guess
back
Little
and
Zoomer's
find
good
it.
for something.
Like, I would have to go back and
Not
find
much.
exactly where it is, but
Oh,
Well,
I'm vaguely aware of
if
it.
all
But
else fails,
Tex,
I'm sure we can find some.
Tex,
All
if
else
you live
fails,
down
Dave.
here in the
I'm sure we can
if
find some poor American broad that's willing to marry you for green card purposes if we throw her enough money. You know,
Yeah,
yeah,
we can get you down here one way or another. So,
Well,
yeah.
I probably got a couple that
I'm
are
just
desperate
looking
down here in
forward to
Georgia.
the total system collapse because then
oh,
the
Well, we might
actual
collapse next if we're
I'm gonna
no,
fucking
say
no,
stuck in
no,
we're not
communism.
I'm gonna
far
say the
off.
everything
U.S. might
is
fall
going to go.
before Canada does. Which is
hey,
Hold on, one
sad.
at a
Right?
time. Dave, let's finish and talking one at a time. Go ahead, Dave.
No, well, again, the system collapses and it won't be able to protect itself. So the further you are in more rural areas, the more freedom you will have to be able to, do what's necessary, and you won't have anybody trying to, sort of harass you. Uh,
Right.
again, at this point, authorities are basically the jackboots of the elite. and they're going to be quite busy when the total system collapses, trying to protect their masters because they still want that severance package and those benefits that they'll supposedly get. But when the system collapses, it won't exist. So it's just like a third world country. You see what happened with Venezuela. You've got this certain troops that are loyal to the regime, and they'll fight for it. But what are you fighting for? A bunch of ashes. So
Yeah.
Well, hey, Dave, I'm just
Should be interesting.
wondering. I'm willing if you're able to migrate to.
He's not gonna marry you, Casey. You're a weird
That's
fuck.
exactly where I thought
Jesus.
that was
No,
going.
hold on, no, no.
Oklahoma for a reason.
Casey's trying to gay marry Dave. My God, I do not
Oh
support
my
this.
god, what the fuck is
My
wrong with
God.
you,
No.
Casey?
As long as there's
Oh,
no
if you
sex
take
and I get
weddings.
the fucking benefits, then why not?
Well, actually, Dave, this might
I would
benefit you. If you
totally.
did that, you could divorce him and take half of that fucking video game collection, sell that shit.
I like what you're
totally
thinking.
appreciate that
There we
wedding.
go.
I would appreciate that wedding.
Well, I was gonna offer him a
And
place.
have the belts too.
Hold on,
There you go.
I was gonna
Yeah.
offer him a place in my apartment. I wasn't gonna marry him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, Casey.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
Hold on, I would be nice enough to lend you my couch to sleep on my couch.
I don't
Hey.
think he wants to be in that
Could you
dirty
imagine?
apartment.
That's not the only thing he's gonna lend.
The couch is very comfortable. I sleep on this couch all the time, so I mean,
How
I
much
don't-
ass sweat is? How much ass sweat DNA of yours is in that couch, Casey? Like, you know that thing's filthy.
I guarantee you, there's peanut
Just
butter
like a
all
scarf.
in the crevices.
but I will not offer my bed because that belongs to me.
No, I would
but-
never sleep in your bed. It's
ew.
cake with Casey.
But we will
Well,
have
actually, you know what? Dave, actually, there's a simpler way that doesn't involve Casey trying to, molest Dave in the middle of the night. He is of Spanish descent here, right? Dave
Yeah, he's from
does have
Argentina.
Mexican roots. He can, just come across the border. We're just handing out green cards and shit. It's not that hard.
I'm the white spick, not the brown.
Oh, he's a white spick. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, just go hang out in the sun for a while, get you a good tan going, and start talking in
With a
Spanish and
sombrero.
shit.
Well, either way, if the border patrol says, "Oh shit, you're Hispanic," yeah, you get $39,000 a month, and here's this free
I'm
EBT
saying.
card.
Here's some
I've
EBT,
considered-
food stamps.
Speaking more English
Maybe-
and mostly Spanish, and you'll be good to go.
I've considered flying down to Mexico for like a week, getting have a vacation, get a tan going, and then walking back home and getting a bunch of money. I've considered doing that myself, and I'm a good standing Texan.
It's sad that you mentioned that, Tex, because that's actually happened. When Trump won in 2020, a bunch of Mexicans and Hispanics went to Canada, claimed refugee status, and then illegally went back into Canada. In America, and then claimed again refugee status there, and they're coming from a safe country. Again, there's agreements where it's just like if the next country to you is a safe country, that's where you're going to go to. If
that's how asylum's supposed to be, yeah.
But you can't be a refugee if the country that you're leaving is a good country. So Canada again is in that thing, but you got a lot of people that again. They were illegal in America, skipped out, got to Canada, got benefits there. Then they went back to America and claimed all these fucking benefits that they're giving to all illegal. So you know what? At this point, I'm thinking, why not me being an illegal? I'll come to America. I'll live the new life, senor. It will be great. Just gotta keep up the Spanish accent, and it will be good.
All of us on the more conservative side of life that are working hard, paying taxes, and are poor and broke, we might be the stupid ones because the other ones are freeloading, lazy, do nothing, and they've got all the money. So maybe we're the idiots. I'm just throwing this out there for free. So
that's right. From this point on, your name is Texas,
and you are Hispanic, you're albino.
Right.
You're albino Mexican,
Yeah.
okay? You're albino
Yeah.
Mexican, but you know what? You
Yeah.
deserve
Albino
more
Mexican.
rights. You deserve more money.
Yeah.
You gotta get that
I'm
from
telling
the
you right now.
government.
Yeah. You know, I mean, hey,
Albino
if
Mexican.
at this point, for the amount of taxes that we've paid in, we might as well get something out of it. It's not like our vote
And
counts
that's
for
and
anything
that's
anyway, so
that's what's
might as well
crazy.
make some money while we're,
I've
way
been
down.
paying taxes, again, especially working since I was like, what,
Shit.
13, 14? Like, I've been paying into the system for the longest time, yet, and the same as
Yeah.
Canada, America, is that you work your ass off, you get taxed to hell, worse than
We get
Canada.
And you get
nothing.
nothing for it.
You get all these
Yeah.
people coming into the country and they get free handouts. And my family, when they came to Canada, they didn't get free handouts. They had to fucking prove themselves to be worthy of citizenship. Nowadays, that shit is fucking
Right.
thrown out like it's fucking going out of style.
Amen, brother.
My
I
people,
preach it.
I'm a seventh generation Texan. My people were here before, while Texas was Mexico, dude. I hate what my state has become for these fucking freeloaders. It pisses me off to see my people. They shed blood. I got people that died in the goddamn Alamo, and we're just seeing these sons of bitches come across, and we're just giving shit away. Fuck that. I'm ready. Fuck that, dude. Pisses me off.
I was gonna say, for me and my family, when it comes to stuff like that, my dad got being a professional wrestler and everything, and my mom making outfits for wrestlers. We weren't exactly favored when it came to taxes, nor was he ever favored when it came to health care. Because the medicines that would have saved his life, he was allergic to, and the surgery that would have saved his life had a 99% chance of killing him. So basically, he was sentenced to death, whether he liked it or not. And for my stepfather, the insulin that would have saved his life about 5 years ago, he didn't get a hold of literally until 2022, the very last year he lived. And at that point, his right leg had just been cut off. His left leg was so far infected that if they did cut it off, he would die. He had severe heart problems. Yeah, gangrene from type 2 diabetes. And I don't even want to get into his family, honestly, because they pissed me off as well. And as far as, for me, about 2022, I found out that I had a hernia. Now, originally, I didn't think it was a hernia. I thought it was cancer. Fortunately, it wasn't cancer. However, I was going to die from that hernia if I didn't get the surgery. And had I not had health insurance through my workplace, because the way Georgia works is that each county is assigned a certain either 2 or 3 health insurance companies, and they have to decide whether or not they want to be a part of that county. Because the county I live in, I can't really get any health insurance. But because of the place I worked at, I could get health insurance. If it was not for them, I wouldn't have been able to afford the $15,000 it would have taken to have the hernia removed and have the wounds stitched up. I now have mesh in the left side of my body, keeping my hips together. So I understand the getting fucked over, because even with the insurance, it was still like fucking $5+ grand.
There's no such thing as Dave can attest to this. Even the Canadian medical is not good. You can't get a doctor up there. People think down here it's great. It costs you so much you can't get in. So unless you're the elite 1%, there is no good health care. I've got insurance that I can't even afford to use. I've got stuff I need to be in the doctor for yesterday. But guess what? I can't afford it. It's just one of those things. So, we're all doomed to die from crap or whatever.
You know what we could do is? We could just rub dirt on it and go on our way and just be fucking men.
What the hell do you think I did?
Exactly.
I just operate. I take another drink of whiskey and forget about it, and I'll just wait till I die. That's just what I do. So it's all good.
Yeah, but there's certainly enough money to give to countries like Ukraine. There's
maybe
Congo spread rainbow dragon.
What's that one? Bullshit. What's that one over there full of the supposed chosen people that are fucking all? Oh yeah, Israel. Yeah, how about that one over there with those bunch of Jew fuckers over there? Yeah, that's what I'm going
Something that again seems to be overlooked is that the highest concentration of pedophiles is in Israel, and there's no
Right.
extradition law there. So basically, these people
Well,
live freely.
for
The evidence I've heard is that it actually goes more towards the Middle East and places like Pakistan and Afghanistan because of certain killers like the Karachi killer who got to murder over 200 children before they finally arrested his ass in 2018 and then sentenced him to death in 2020. Or we could talk about the monster of the Gandhis from 1984 to 2001. He murdered over 300 children, most of them being boys, who he raped before he slit their throat or strangled them. I mean, we could go on about pedophiles because I know fuck tons of them, thanks to being a part of the true crime community like a dumbass. Because I really decided I needed to scar myself with that. Ugh.
Well,
go ahead, guys.
I think I could tie it off with a nice little bow like this. There's predators in every community. It does not matter. I don't care. You can name one. I guarantee you there's a predator, at least one in that fucking community. At least one.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
a perfect example of that recently is the Chris Tyne shit.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect fucking example.
Okay, Casey, instead of sounding like the Kool-Aid man, make your point.
Yeah. To the day, Junior.
Well, one of the things that kind of pisses me off, I was going to do a video or a stream, probably with Horror House Media about this, but there's a person that used to work for Mr. Beast. His name was Sneeko.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
he
was doing a debate with was it Moist Critical, and people were like criticizing. Well, Moist Critical people were like going against him because he had an opinion about maybe kids. Like he was like if Most Critical got in the bad position while Sneeko wanted, like, he thinks it's okay to have no age of consent. He thinks there's no age limit, but once the person hits puberty, it's okay. But he would kept on bringing up points like he would ask stupid questions. Well, what about 16-year-olds? Is that okay if they have sex? Like, well, yeah, they're underage together. It's not, one's not 16 and one's not like 30, like that is stupid. And then he would say, then he would always try to deflect the answer of the question.
Casey,
because
I know the party you're talking about, so I'm going to lay it out here.
Yeah.
So Sneeko decided he was going to use the trans community as part of his argument for the reason why that age of consent should not be a law in the United States, period. Which, again, trans people have nothing to do with the age of consent. That is a completely different subject. But he was using it because Moist Critical kept allowing him to have control of the argument instead of actually debating it like he should have. So Moist Critical made the statement that as long as the parents consent, children should be allowed to have bottom surgery. Now, I don't know any trans person, and one of my siblings is trans, has never said that. That instead, it's hormone therapy that they should be allowed to have access to, but under certain circumstances, not surgery. Surgery should be reserved for adults only. Moist Critical made the dumb mistake of saying that children should be allowed to have the bottom surgery with the parents' consent and the doctor's consent, which then made him look like a predator.
No, I wouldn't say predator. No, that doesn't make him a predator.
If you go by Tom and a few others, it made him look like the predator. If you go by someone like Tipster, that's a different story.
Well, trans people don't reproduce; they recruit.
Well, here's the thing, though. Like, you're
Exactly.
not gonna
Yep,
think.
I
I
would
Think
wouldn't
agree.
of
say recruit,
I
given
would.
that it's based
You know,
on mental health.
there's
You
a
actually,
reason why.
because uh, there's a real
Hello,
genetic,
schools,
but a mental disorder.
recruiting, grooming.
Yeah.
School,
You know what?
yeah,
well, by that
but
very
Oh,
logic, you can argue that
on.
schools are recruiting people to be slaves to the government. By that very
and you
logic, to
could
put it and play that
argue
game.
that basically the church is the leading cause of sexual abuse of children, and
Yeah,
then you take
ask
a look at
Casey.
comparison to schools, and the increase is 700%.
But
So there's
the
much
thing,
more sexual abuse occurring in schools than there are in churches. And we already know that the churches had a big issue with that. So now that you know that, imagine what's going on in schools. But that's
well,
not being reported because it's all
well,
Marxist.
here's the thing,
And I
though.
was going to
What
say here,
we
because I didn't get to finish what I was saying, is that there's
God forbid.
actual but I actually, get explain what the
Amen
hell
to that,
mental
brother.
yeah.
health is to a Canadian, because a Canadian doesn't know what mental health is. So
Oh,
Oh,
this
here we
mental
go.
Ad
health
Ding,
Oh,
ding, ding,
here
ding.
that's
Let
Ad
it
is
fucked up
based
hominems
now.
on
came up on me though.
genetics.
That's the thing
And
though.
if
Ad
you don't
hominems.
know much
I know
about
more
this,
about American politics than I would say 99% of Americans. And again,
you
if
good
you
luck with that
were
one.
aware of
Anyhow,
my presence in this
I
community,
say
you would.
let them fight.
no, come on.
anyhow,
We're,
to
Everybody
finish what I
shut
was
up.
saying
Let
here.
them do
Shut
this.
up.
This needs to happen.
yeah.
Shut up. Let it
So
happen.
no, let
So,
Whorehouse talk. Let him
So,
talk.
to explain more, there is a real genetic and mental disorder. It's called gender dysphoria. It can be caused either by genetics, which is leads to the term
Or
intersex,
molestation.
which is where a person can have both male and female uh, hormones or chromosomes. However, there
No,
is a
there's
mental side to that as
you
well,
can't have both
often caused by
chromosomes.
trauma,
Yeah, you can.
and that
No, you
often requires therapy to handle. But the problem is, a lot of people don't treat, especially when it comes to the United States, we
Uh,
don't properly treat the mental illness. We just throw everything in the kitchen sink at it and hope it works.
yeah,
And my
it's
biggest
called being
problem
the
is
gay out
that
of it.
we in the U.S. do not
I agree with
treat
Dave.
mental illness the
Oh,
way it should be
preach
treated.
on, preacher.
Just because you have PTSD doesn't mean it's not anything worse than dealing with heart disease. It should be treated equally. The problem is, a
uh,
lot of people put a stigma to it. I should
I
know
And
from
think
there should
personal
be
experience with
stigma.
some of my brothers
There should be
again who served
stigma.
in the military.
Shame used
One
to
of
be
them who's
used as a
beyond fucked
tool
up,
to improve
thanks to his
society.
years and years of service.
Whorehouse. I think
Casey,
you
where the
under.
fuck did you find this guy?
He's
Okay, hang on a
yeah.
minute. I
No,
have one question to ask the panel, and anybody can answer. Hang on a minute. So, if I
oh,
come on here and say, "Hey, I don't think I was born in the right body. I need to cut my right arm off," y'all are going to praise me as a hero and applaud me, right? Like that's
No,
going
I'm
to
gonna
happen.
throw you in the sane asylum.
no.
No,
I
that
mean,
Oh,
like,
okay. I'm just
that would
making
be
sure.
considered
I'm just
mentally
making sure somebody
insane.
has sense around here. Thank
no. I'm just saying that.
That's mental insanity, and that's nothing like transgender surgeries at all. However, to get
So
back
me
to
saying so. Hang on a minute. Hang on. You talk. Let me speak here. So me saying, "Hey, I don't need this right arm. I'm gonna cut it off and I'm gonna be celebrated." But me saying that my boy parts need to be girl parts. I'm in the wrong body. I'm not nuts, and I need to be locked in the funny farm.
Uh,
That needs to be praised.
I didn't say
praise.
anything about praising. If you paid attention to anything I said, you would have heard the words need to be handled, meaning that they need to see a therapist. A therapist should be
Okay.
the first thing a psychologist or psychiatrist, whichever one, or both actually, preferably, should handle the
Uh,
case and work with the person to figure out the problem.
Okay, so
If you cut
you
your
said you
arm
had a
off or you think you
trans
need to cut your arm
sibling.
off,
You
that's
said one of
often
your
a case
siblings was
of
trans.
schizophrenia,
What?
which is, hold up, let me finish first. Before you
No, go
interrupt,
ahead.
let me finish.
You're
If you
supposed
wanting
to.
to cut your arm off is called schizophrenia. That should be locked away in the
right.
mental ward because you're wanting to hurt yourself. There's a difference.
Right.
There's a big difference because trans people aren't running around forcing other people to cut their body parts off.
Yes,
or
they
convincing
are.
them-
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
I don't know. I don't know. Are
I
they?
could argue that they are.
Yes.
Because
Where?
they want to talk about
Look up
doing
the
it, doesn't mean
video.
they're forcing other people to do it.
There are fucking gay pride videos of them saying, "We're here, we're queer, we're gonna take your kids." Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, that's called rage bait. If you want to
No,
learn
that's
that,
called. That's fucking wrong. We need to kill these fuckers. That's what's wrong.
No, okay, now killing people and committing genocide is called being Adolf
Hey,
Hitler. Let's not
I
be Adolf
think three of us would agree with that.
Hey, if it makes if me protecting kids from being messed up by a bunch of mind warped demons makes me Hitler, then buddy, Zig Heil. I don't care what you call me. That doesn't
See,
bother
here's
me one bit.
the thing
That's
is, I don't know. I
again
don't.
not something you want to be connected to. Killing others just because you disagree with their political standpoints is wrong. I made that statement when
Nobody even
people were
said that.
laughing about Trump getting
Nobody
shot.
said that.
And I'm
This
saying
is
the
not.
same
This
thing
is
here.
not a political. We are
Yes,
not.
it is. It's a very
No.
political issue. It
No.
is
Okay.
not-
Well, then basically you're
healthcare is
proving
political whether you like it
what
or
people
not.
who have said, people who are
Trust me,
declared
I'm
right,
aware of what's
whether or
been said
not
and
they
what's not been
are.
said.
Hold on. Will
Like
you
I
shut
said,
the fuck up and let other people speak? I mean,
Well,
people can
considering
be
you
very,
interrupted me
very
multiple fucking
allowing
times,
of
how
your
about you
your
take a little
speech
taste
here.
of your medicine?
Casey has
so you can learn
allowed
to
you
be
to
a
talk this
little more
way.
respectful.
But we have been. You're not listening.
You literally
We have
interrupted me
allowed
3
you to
times in a
speak
row when I tried to explain what
and
gender
interrupted
dysphoria
us.
is.
All right, come
3.
on,
You
cool
don't
down,
want.
guys.
You don't want this with me. These guys already know. The shit
Yes,
that I've
you do
done.
You
not
sure
want to
about
fuck
that?
with
You do
me.
Considering the
not
mob
want.
didn't get me.
Fight. Let them fight. Let them
My
fight.
ex
Dave,
didn't
go ahead.
get
Tear him
me.
up.
No,
A lot of people have tried to get me and they
I'm
failed.
trying to
What makes you
actually
think I'm going to
discuss
be
some
scared of
sense.
you?
Again, you said you
Oh.
had a trans sibling, but does that mean
Yes,
that
I
your
do.
father failed? Because
My
clearly,
father's been
the
dead for 20
fact
years.
is,
Fuck off with that.
somebody
First
who
off, my
has a
father's been dead
mental
for 20
illness like
goddamn
that
years.
would not
Fuck
have
off
led
with
to
that.
that
My father's
point
been dead for 20
if
fucking years.
that's
the
Don't
father
you
had
fucking
actually
dare
done the
ever say
proper job.
anything about
So
my
again,
fucking
you
father.
continue.
My
You said
father
that I could
is dead.
speak,
Don't ever
but you
talk about my
continue to
fucking
speak
father.
over me.
Don't
Very
ever,
similar to
under
like
any
Joe
fucking
Cronin.
circumstance,
Again,
talk
very
about my
weak,
father.
low
Don't you
T.
fucking
But again, you
dare.
continue to
Don't
yeah,
speak,
dare.
that,
You
but you're
leave my
not letting
fucking
me
father
speak
out of this.
myself, and again, prove myself to
Leave
be
my
correct.
fucking
So,
father out of this.
that is that is wrong to say that about his dad. Come on, man. That
but he's
is
got a trans sibling, according to him, and the only
My
way that
father's
could
been dead for
exist
20
is if
goddamn
the
years.
father
You
failed.
had no clue.
no. Oh, come on.
Yes,
My
because
father's been dead
like
for
I
20
said
fucking
earlier, you
years.
beat the gay out of them. What kind of
Well,
father
No, you know you fucking
isn't
can't. You
needing their
can't do that. You
child
can't beat
to be masculine?
sexuality out of people.
You can say
You
whatever
straight
you
up
want,
cannot
there,
beat
Sonny.
sexuality out of people. If you want a perfect
Again, you
example of
got
that,
again.
Boogie.
well, here's
Think
the
about it.
thing.
Think
You
about
got a
it.
trans
According to him,
sibling.
his
All right,
mom
hold
beat
on.
the
That's
shit
enough
out
to
of
just
him, twisted
wave
his
that
on.
dick
white
off,
flag.
and then twisted his
That's
dick
the
Hold
off,
on.
big
and
L.
claimed
You
that
know,
sex was
Hold
bad
on.
for
the
people.
big
Yet he continues to have sex
Lebowski.
with
I,
20-year-olds.
hey, I'm gonna have to mute all you guys in a second. So give me a
This is
second.
great. This is the best podcast ever.
Finally growing a backbone there, Casey. When I bring the heat, when I
Cuckold.
actually sort of settle things appropriately, rather than having this
I think it's great
nobody
to have Dave
over
on.
everyone.
I've been loving it.
Well, Tex, I'm going to tell you how you're wrong. It's just like, that hubris is reserved to those who are intelligent
Well, the
enough
thing
to do
is,
so, like myself.
No, I
for
never
me,
said that. So you're adding words that I never said. Secondly, leave my fucking
No, it's
father
certainly
out of
not.
this. He's been dead for
hold on,
20 fucking years.
for me,
Have respect
This
for the
is
fucking
great.
dead.
on
It's too bad that you don't actually have a photo of this guy on your screen there, Casey, because
oh,
after the bullshit he talked about a few weeks ago, I actually wrote a few jokes about him. Again, I would be, and I have proven myself to be the
oh,
greatest when it comes to roasting people.
Oh,
I actually
God
have
bless
that
Yeah,
Texas.
please.
open right
Trust
now.
me.
So if
Let
you can
Fuck
show
him.
this
off
guy
and
on
try.
camera,
It is
Let
I
not
can tell you
succeeded.
some of the
And if you
greatest
want to
jokes,
know what
because
I
then
look
people
like,
can see
you can find
what he
my
looked
I'm gonna,
like.
channel.
all right.
I don't
My
hide my
jokes
face.
are,
I'm gonna have,
reflective of that.
like I said, just give me a second. Give me a minute.
This is
So
great.
this is how I feel about the situation
This
between,
is great.
like I respect everyone's opinion
Show a
about,
photo of
like,
him compared to me. Please do that.
What?
Show the physiognomy. Yeah, text knows
I
what
don't know what that means.
I'm just saying. Like,
See, that's how you know you failed is when you're like
I
trying
feel-
to
No,
compare
no,
people.
seriously,
Oh.
let's
when you
look
know
at
you're
the
not
difference in
All right,
genetics.
hold on.
It's when you
Oh,
I've got
cannot
the jokes
argue.
written for them.
Instead, you gotta
guys
go
are-
to like the low blow stuff.
No,
like
Casey,
mocking your
show a
personality
photo of
No,
this
no,
guy.
or death,
Hold on.
or
All right.
attacking your
You guys
physical
are
looks.
dog.
That demonstrates a lack of intelligence.
Oh, you guys are dog. You guys
I'm
are
the most
dog
intelligent man in this
yeah.
community, and everyone
No,
knows.
hang on.
Shit.
Hang
Wow,
on,
long
Casey.
shot.
Let me talk. Let me talk for a minute. I'm not dogpiling anybody. I respectfully as I can ask questions. I haven't attacked anyone on this. I mean, y'all know where I stand on this stuff anyways. I'm just making a point. That's why my whole argument of the arm cut off, as stupid as that was, is because it's literally the same thing. If I came to AJ and said, hey, I think I'm born in the wrong body, I'm going to go mutilate myself, I expect to be called out for it. That's why I use such a stupid example.
Look,
I
And in a
don't
good
care.
society, people who care for you would say, you know what? I want to help you
Right.
out. You don't need to do
And
that.
just so
Let
we're
me help
clear,
well, but
just so we're
also-
clear, Horror House, I don't care what your sibling, cousin, uncle, or aunt do. None of my business. I don't care. I'm speaking in nothing but generalities here, just so
Yeah,
we're
and I have no
free and clear
problem
on
with
that.
like I have no
Well,
problem
but
with you as far as
I'm not gonna
Being
sit
your
here and on a
conversation.
public deal. I'm not gonna sit here on a public broadcast, which is what this is, and not sit here and say what I truly feel and pray something that I think if you believe this, you need to go have your head checked and grab a hold of some battery cables until you shock yourself into the right frame of mind. That's all I'm
But I
saying.
said that as
Just
far as I
saying.
stood, I've
But,
always
hold
said
on.
it.
But
I said it from the first day that I learned about it that I always believed that we should handle it properly, which is we should have therapists, psychologists, and psychiatrists working on this. And that's my biggest problem with like them. And I was going to tie it into the American healthcare is that we have failed because we have let not only our mental health fall, but we have let our physical health fall. And we should be doing more to fix that. We should be trying to get people in office who care about that. But as I've come to find, there's less and less of these fuckers that do. It is all about fucking well, I can get you more money to do this, or I promise you this if you vote me in office. And I find that's total bullshit. And that's not
But
fucking
I'm
fair.
just saying, for me, how I feel. I know you guys like your guys' stance. For me, like I'm not gonna be dating anyone who's trans. It's just gonna be weird. But I'm not gonna look down at someone saying, "Oh, you're a trans person," wherever. Like to me, what is gonna harm me?
Well, I'm
Like
your Huckleberry.
to me, I'm like, let's say,
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it!
but
Oh.
if Tex, let's say Dave comes, let's say
I can
Dave
see
comes.
Casey as a trans person. I really could see it now. The makeup, the wig.
New channel name. Casey is trans.
It'd be the ugliest bitch you ever seen in your life.
See, I used
That's like
no,
kissing a
Tex,
pig.
come on, you gotta give him a little more than that. Come on, if he's gonna be emo, he's gotta have the fake breast to go with it.
Yeah,
too.
we all have to delude ourselves into believing that Casey is a woman, despite.
Could you imagine?
Well, he
Could
does
you
have a
imagine
girl's
how
name.
bad? Could you imagine how bad Casey's pussy would smell if he had one? You know he wouldn't wash
Oh
that.
my
It would
God,
probably
rotten
smell like
tuna.
That's fucking
It probably
disgusting.
smell like
Oh.
that
Mix
rotting
between
corpse that-
Chick-fil-A
that
and
fucking
Wendy's.
deer. Tex, have you ever smelled a
I'm just saying.
rotting corpse like a deer before?
I mean,
Like,
to me,
Tex, have you ever smelled like a dead deer before? It's like
Yeah,
one kill?
Tex Hunt.
Yeah, that's kind of what it would smell like.
Oh
There you go.
God.
God. See, to me, I feel like honestly, like I
I
said,
gotta
like
stop.
let's
I'm
say,
being too much of a dick to Casey in case
no,
you think that.
no, come on, I'm just saying. Let's say if Dave comes up to me and say, "Hey, I think I want to transition into a woman," I'll be like, "Okay." I'm like, I'll still support you. I mean, I'm like, is it?
Casey,
I'm not
that
gonna
just
lie.
proves
Are
you're
you
not my.
kidding me?
That just,
If Dave comes to me and says he wants to be a tranny, I'm fucking shooting him.
Well, I mean, I'm just
Yeah, I'm
saying.
gonna put him out of his own misery for his own good. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
Well, of
exactly.
all people,
Well,
of
look,
all
if you're
people,
gonna
you're gonna say
if you're gonna
Dave
kill
Rose.
Casey,
You're gonna
look,
say
if you're
Dave
gonna kill
Rose. Oh well,
Casey,
Dave Rose would want to try. I would be the last one. Like again, I exude masculinity and dominance, and you're
I don't
gonna
know now.
fucking
I'm
insult
just
me
saying,
that way.
Tex.
Do I have to fucking book
I
a
don't
two-way trip
know.
to Oklahoma and
I
take care
think
of
he has
dinner?
the hots for you, Dave.
I think Tex.
Hold on. We
Tex. I'm
know.
just saying,
What's
if
up?
you're gonna kill Casey, at least why ship the belts to me?
No.
Oh no,
I
no, no,
don't
no,
care
no!
about
I'm
those
gonna take.
belts. I'm taking the games.
Oh
The
no,
belts are
no,
coming
yeah.
to my
See,
house because
Dave
I
can
got a
have the
bigger
games. I'm
collection
gonna
of
take all the
wrestling
belts.
belts.
I'm gonna take all the belts, melt all of it down, and get what gold I can from because they're probably fake
Are
anyway.
you serious? You
But
think there's any gold in
you
there?
know,
Hey, gold.
well, I'm
Oh,
gonna
they're
Plated.
gold
find out.
plated. They're gold
Hey,
plated. I guarantee
if
you
all
they're
else
gold plated.
fails, I get a bunch of metal to make some ammunition out of.
That's
I can get
exactly
some
what I
use
was
out of that
thinking.
metal.
No,
But
no. I
you
see.
know,
I need
I'll get something out of it.
there's a
Well,
couple of belts
Zelda.
legitimately that my father would have wore when he was champion that Casey has. So I need those so I can add them to my dad's collection because I don't have
There you
any of the
go.
original belts
Honestly,
that he had because
dude,
the
I
majority of them
would.
were destroyed, unfortunately. And finding the ones that he would have wore are like fucking in Mexico, and I'm not driving out to
So
Mexico to go get
Do
them.
you still have
let's
any of
see.
your dad's? Do you still have any of your dad's belts?
Nope, have none.
Oh,
We only have the
wait.
patterns that was used to make his outfit. That's it, and then pictures.
I think it's kind of sexist that Casey doesn't have any women's wrestling titles. You know, he should be real progressive and get some like women's gold up in there.
Yeah,
I
Casey.
think that's
And,
kind of
and where's your
kind of
where's your
bad.
gay pride flag at, Casey?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so I'm being sexist because I don't have any women's championship up there.
Yeah, you're being a
Regardless,
sexist, you pig.
it doesn't
You're a
matter.
Yeah,
sexist pig. You.
he's fucking
Regardless, is that
transphobic.
he's got
He's
so many
sexist.
belts and he
He's
can't even wear
racist.
one.
Wait, Casey, come on, man! You're literally everything that's being canceled right
Yeah,
now on YouTube. You're being sexist. You're being transphobic. You're being
yeah,
racist. You're being homophobic. God damn, man!
yeah,
Fucking stop! You're gonna get me canceled.
yeah.
Just being
Anything that
around you is
ends
gonna
in
get me
phobic
canceled.
is commie talk, and we all
I
know
would love to
commie
get canceled. I mean,
You
literally, I
have to
said
give a
spooky
fuck.
I'm like
jigaboo
you.
earlier
I'm trying to build a
and porch
career out of
monkey.
this. I love playing music and making fun of people on YouTube.
Oh,
I don't want to get canceled.
look at this.
You have to care to be canceled first, my friend. That's your
Yeah.
first mistake.
Exactly.
Well,
You just
the
read my
actual truth
mind.
of the matter is that you can only cancel yourself.
Mikkel's saying his.
If that was the case, I'd be fucking in jail right now.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I've tried to
But look at
cancel
this.
myself. It doesn't work.
Look at
Not
this.
for people
Mikkel's
like me.
saying that his show is better than me.
Yeah, right. We're almost 5 hours deep. This show is fucking the best show. This is the best podcast on fucking YouTube, okay?
Right.
Yeah,
It
fuck
was
Joe
fun. I'm
Rogan.
not gonna
That's
lie.
because
Last.
me and Tex
Either
are here.
way,
Fuck Joe
my point
Rogan.
is,
We're better.
Casey,
Yep.
you need to go to your nearest belt store, find some women's belts, change your name to Cassandra is Raw, and start doing what a good podcaster should, and stop being a sexist pig. This is what you need to do. All right,
Bingo.
get to it.
You know, Tex.
So,
He actually probably could make some really damn good money off of that if he really did.
well, there you go.
Probably
Why,
could-
hey, he better.
Legitimately,
he
I
can
think
just.
I would know some people
Yeah.
that would advertise the hell out of him. And no, I'm
Could
not
you
talking about
imagine
King
Casey's
Star.
ugly self trying to put on lipstick in a mirror for a
Oh
podcast
God, yeah.
while he's holding his women's
Yes.
wrestling belt?
Well, they are
No,
recruiting for drag queens to read to kids. So
there you go.
Oh.
Somebody's got to do story time, Casey. Why not you? Cassandra is Raw. There you go. So,
Let me tell
Oh,
you about that time where The Rock faced Stone Cold.
apparently Mikkel got the link.
No. He's not talking about the pinky of death.
Why's your butt is going on the
ladies and gentlemen,
Jesus,
it's
let's
time
just.
for Make a Wish Hour.
Jesus Christ, I'm
Mikkel,
sorry.
do me a favor. This whole shaky
Yeah,
camera, you're not wrestling, by the way.
Mikhail, do you rub snot on the lens of your camera before you go live, or is it just always?
Yes.
I've always curious.
I don't think he ever fucking wipes his camera off ever.
It's
Under any
almost like
circumstances.
Okay.
you need to spit on the lens and wipe it
Oh,
off.
You gotta spit on that thing.
Casey's trying to get on that. Casey's trying to get some of that hot Tula attention going on. What the fuck?
But
Yeah, the
look,
camera's not a cop. Come on.
see, Mikhail, let me give you some advice. If you're gonna use your phone, get a tripod so you're not shaking your camera everywhere.
I know.
Yep.
There's the guy that filmed his fucking video games off his TV. Okay, thanks.
Hey, no, but I was doing that, but I was also using a tripod too.
There's a good comment in the chat.
I will say this for Casey. Casey's went this whole stream without shitting himself live, so he is doing better than normal. I will say that.
Oh yeah, the infamous
That
night
does,
when he
you
shit
know.
his pants laying on cam.
That's what I'm saying.
I remember that.
So
Well, you don't know that because there's a couple times.
He could have a diaper on.
Well, there was
that
one
is,
time
that is true.
there was one time I had to leave because you guys were asking me some hard pressing questions that I had to dodge, and then
Oh, was that the night that we fucking afterwards Joe lambasted you?
yeah, when you're asking me about certain events, if I was part of it, and I had to dodge
Like you did earlier?
Well, the second one I had to do a couple things. I had to walk Duke. I had to go pee, and then
Did you have to go pee in the potty?
Actually, you know what?
Like a good boy?
Actually, you know what? Now that we have Mikhail here, we do have a representative of the alphabet people because he likes to cross dress. So technically, we're like woke now.
That's right.
Y'all know that, right? Yeah.
Are you wearing your mom's shirt again or blouse?
Yeah. He's a blouse wearing dude. Yeah.
Last night he was wearing a Mickey Mouse shirt, and both AJ and Tex giving him a pass because he was wearing a Mickey Mouse shirt. I guarantee you.
Hey, that was at least a man shirt.
Hold on, he's wearing another one.
He's wearing the same shirt from last
That's what I'm
night.
saying.
Is it?
We just got woke points for Mikhail coming on here because we got one of the alphabet folks on this call right now, so we just got bumped up in the algorithm.
So
we're doing good.
What you're basically saying is that he could be hired to the Senate because he's not just disabled but also gay.
There you go. Mikhail can run for Hey, if Cunt Mala can run for president, why not Mikhail? I mean, what's really the difference?
Now to think of it, Mikhail probably has better fucking credentials than Kamala.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he's got Make-A-Wish backing him.
Right.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I like the Mikhail. If you had to sit in the dark, and have your camera on,
Because he's smoking crack.
It was like, then what's the point of even having your camera on? I mean, at least me, you could still kind of saw me last night.
No, Tex should see this as it is. This is the start of a horror movie.
Oh, 100%.
And you know what's funny is we were talking about that earlier?
This is like the scene of the crazy guy.
Killer.
Again, imagine
this is the scene of the crazy guy telling you to stay out of those woods. There's nothing good in those woods, is what this is. Yeah. No, 100%. Yeah.
Let me ask a question. If there's a killer on the loose and we have the six of us, obviously, I'm going to choose between me and Mikhail to sacrifice first. Which one would you sacrifice?
Mikhail, and then you.
Me and Tex would fucking be taking care of business. When you guys salary, me and Tex are like, okay, here's how it goes.
You go high, go low. Yeah, we're going to handle this problem. Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah,
we'd be discussing how much ammo we got. It's like, okay, here.
Right. Well, this goes into this goes into the whole stereotype of go watch any scary cabin in the woods movie. There's always a group of people. There's one crazy one. There's one stupid one. There's one brave guy. There's an archetype of multiple characters.
Yeah.
Dave and I are gonna be okay. He's walking with a limp on his right leg. I'm gonna grab him on the left side. You kick that leg out. We're gonna snap this dude's neck and take the hatchet away from him and then bludgeon him to death. There's just ways of doing this stuff. You know what I mean? Casey's over there shooting himself, but it's fine.
And speaking of horror movies, I was going to ask.
You're saying there's the stupid one and then the brave one. Wouldn't they be the same person? Because the brave one would go out and try to kill the killer because he was stupid. Like, I think he would still be as stupid as the stupid person.
Okay, you want me to tell you something, Tex? Remember Friday the 13th Part 3? Shelly, that is Casey.
Oh yeah. No, see. Oh my God. See, Casey, I hate to tell you this, but if we're ever in a scenario where we're hanging out and there's a bad guy on the loose, I may have to sacrifice you just so I can live a little bit longer enough to kill the bad guy. I'm willing to do that if it keeps me alive. I'll tell you that. But
that is nothing. There's nothing wrong with that, considering the fact that he is a wall, and you can use him as sort of like a shield to protect yourself from any shots.
Right. Well, he's probably going to die either way, so I might as well get some use out of his life while he's here. So,
hold on.
Oh, good.
Didn't they say, like, in the scary movies, like, if the black person usually gets killed first, right?
The black always dies first. Yeah, it's a trope for a reason.
Yeah, but weren't you going to do blackface?
There you go.
So, but hold on. So let's throw Kratos in the situation. He's usually here a lot of times. So let's say it's Kratos, me, and Mikkel. Which one would get killed?
The black guy.
Kratos.
And then
Mikkel would get saved for one. Yeah.
Then it'd be Mikkel and me.
You gotta die. He's black.
See,
that
I think
correct, Casey.
Yeah, Kratos would die first. Casey probably next because he would try to get away. But Mikkel would be.
The killer would kill his fat ass. Are you kidding me?
It's called.
Well, no. See, hang on a minute.
Genetics. Mikkel would go next, and then finally Casey.
Well, see, I think Mikkel might last a little bit longer because he would be. Casey would make more of an effort to get away first, and the killer would probably deal with him first, and then Mikkel because he's just easy pickings. You know what I mean? It could go either way on that. I don't know.
Yeah, but Mikkel isn't fucking Stephen Hawking. He's not fucking talking to a computer or solving mathematical things. Like,
the thing is, I can really speed walk while Mikkel's gonna
speed walk.
Waddling's not speed walking, Casey.
The only time Casey does anything fast is when he's about to crap himself. All right, that's the only time he moves. I got news for you.
That's true. The other night, I was sleeping
Hey AJ, can you hold down the fort?
I was either sleeping or taking a nap, and I literally I gotta get up. I gotta take a shit. I rolled off the couch and ran right into the bathroom. But I think I can outrun Mikkel's wheelchair.
Mikkel can't walk.
No,
what are you talking?
I think I can
my wheelchair would beat your ass.
Sure you would.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Cripple fight.
Wise words from the cripple. There you go.
I think that's the most clearest I ever heard Mikkel talk.
Yeah.
So,
there you go.
I'll give the cripples credit. They certainly have some guts. I'm gonna beat your ass. No, you won't there, but it'll be fun. Hey, that's the spirit.
You don't know me. You don't know me.
How fast is that wheelchair?
You don't want
Oh,
to
dude.
see
That
me.
wheelchair can't go like 5 miles an hour. Like, what does it go like 2?
When it
No,
hits 88,
I got a turbo on mine.
You got a turbo.
Yeah,
Oh,
Now is
wow.
it a twin
There you
turbo?
go.
You know, I know how to
yeah.
work on engines. You know, I could soup up your fucking wheelchair. Put a fucking big old V8 on that motherfucker. McKell be flying.
My God.
I'm just saying this.
Yeah.
Triple. You can't even call him Stephen Hawking because I mean Stephen Hawking at least was a smart person. He was a genius. But
he
Ooh,
was
Casey
also at
throwing digs at the.
Epstein
Now,
Island. You guys see those photos? He was
that
on
is
Epstein
true.
Island.
That is true. Yeah,
Now, why
he
would
was
they
getting his
have?
cripple fuck on with the.
Yeah, why would they have that cripple fuck there? Also, a lot of echo
Yeah,
from somebody. I don't know who's doing that.
It's
Shame.
the same person.
well,
I think it's
hold on.
horror.
But how do we know he's smart anyways? Maybe some assholes put like something in that voice box that he has. Maybe he's like over here and like he's typing away, but he's not really typing anything. So like he's probably typing in gibberish. How do we know he's actually saying something intelligent?
This is why I
Like
love you, Casey, because even with your thought process, you're so close to the truth that you don't even know. I don't know if X knows, but yeah, let's just say that Stephen Hawking's isn't the person that people claim him to be.
Yeah,
maybe he's
he's
not.
he's
He's the
something else.
puppet. He's the puppets and some and who's on the other side of that voice
You got it.
box
Well,
is the
You got it.
pu-
Casey,
puppet master.
Casey, I'll put it to you this way. I'll put it to your term you might understand. You know Star Wars, right?
What?
You do you know Star Wars about how
Casey, hold
Sith
on.
have
Before anyone goes on,
the
Casey,
rule
you
of
have the
two?
ability to mute this guy on StreamYards. So
No, fuck you, babe.
no,
He's not
whoever's
talking
got the
about
fucking
Okay,
you. He's talking about Horror Hound.
jeez.
yeah. So
McKell, come
Casey,
back, you
in
fucktard.
Yeah, there's
in Star Wars Episode
oh
One, when Yoda talked about the rule of two with the Sith,
Here comes
how
Darth
there's
Jar
always
Jar.
more than one. No, no, no. You question everything. Bottom line here. God damn it, the fucking feedback is killing me. I swear to God. Holy shit.
what?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Hello?
I
Huh?
hear you.
Oh, okay. Jesus, sorry. Like my ear's still ringing from the fucking feedback. No, what I was saying was anytime that, like, okay, Dave was talking about Hawking, how, there are questions about him. There's always somebody behind the scenes that's worse. That's my point. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
But you're not far off. Yes. Oh,
Well, I mean,
fuck.
I I don't get your question about Star Wars one episode one though.
Oh, dude. I,
I know
He
you're
wasn't
trying to
giving you a
guide.
okay.
question. He was trying to give you an analogy.
I was
Uh,
using I was using the analogy that the whole rule of two with the Sith, how there's always more than one,
oh,
somebody
that's
behind the
right.
scenes.
Oh,
This is what I
oh
was
yeah.
saying. Yes,
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
he was trying to
yes,
get to, and
I
there
went.
wasn't no question.
I
yes.
was sorry. It went. Yeah, you're right. Where
His
Samuel
water
L.
brain's
Jackson.
not thinking.
Well,
Ain't no
one
crap.
no, one that was it Yoda or Samuel L. Jackson say there's usually two of them.
It was Yoda. That was my point. Yes.
That would be
No,
Mace Windu.
Mace Windu.
no, it's not Mace Windu. It's fucking Samuel Jackson because every character he plays, he's Samuel Jackson.
No, it's Mace Windu.
Samuel
And
Jackson.
besides, there's only one fucking trilogy, and that's
Oh,
the original trilogy, not the fucking prequels or fucking
You know,
the
Disney
new
Star
gay
Wars.
woke shit. Yeah, that woke shit.
I,
It's fucking
I,
Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, and Jedi. That's it.
I
Oh,
agree with that, but I grew to actually like episode 1, and I liked
Oh
episode
God.
3. But
Oh Jesus
then
Christ
I'll
on a
watch,
motorbike.
and episode 2 is not bad.
Episode 2 is what happens when you let George Lucas get drunk and high off of crack and let him have a computer to write a script in one night.
hey, don't be talking about smoking crack because Mikkel, he
Hey,
He heard
resents that
crack and he
remark
came
by
back.
God.
He heard crack and he came back.
yeah, well, he's like Joe Henry. He heard crack and he appears.
Joe Henry.
So there you go. If you even start with like crack, any form of that word crackers, Mikkel like comes his britches thinking about getting high. He can't stop it.
Oh man, this is good times, man.
Oh yeah. No, this has to be the hands down the best episode. Besides, we did a long time ago. I mean, we've done a lot of good banger shows on here. I mean, let's be
I
honest.
agree with that.
Like I told
So,
Casey, the reason why I wasn't on earlier is because I had my own live stream to do at that point.
no, that was cool. I mean, dude, like I tell people all the time, it's not like you're obligated. So I was like, I'm like, oh, why can't you not show up? Like I'm not gonna do that. Like,
Obligated?
but
Yeah, that's the word. We need Dave to do another fucking teach Casey how to speak proper English again. Please, Dave, do that.
Well, the truth is that I do have a grammar school in Germany that he could attend.
I think.
I heard that school has I've heard that school has a
And I'm
really
a
good
certain
shower.
camp for Mikkel to attend.
What?
A one-way trip, though, Mikkel.
Dave, how much will it have to?
If
I
the
have to
camps,
pay
though,
for you.
there's a lot of fun there.
How much do I need to pay you to teach Mikkel proper grammar, though? I mean,
You mean how to speak English?
I'll charge you a lot, but I mean, like, to be honest, he'll never learn. So,
Oh, Casey's got his $40.
Well, Casey better hike them skirts up and get on the corner and fold industrial.
we're gonna try to teach Mikkel to speak English.
Well, whenever I die and go to heaven, I'm gonna make sure. And this is even if Mikkel's alive or dead, it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to ask him what was he thinking whenever he made Mikkel. Like, what fucked up happened on that day? Like,
That's
was
the
he asleep
result of
that
crack
day?
and alcohol.
Well,
yeah,
that very well may be.
I could probably put the whole My Fair Lady, theory to test. Have Eliza Doolittle will be Mikkel, and I'll be actually training him to speak like a normal person. I mean, it is possible.
Yeah, he'd be like Helen Keller.
And it's possible
You
to
know,
overdose
I'm
on
just-
crack. What's your point?
See, the thing is, he just showed something that it's so dark, it's kind of hard to see what he was seeing, anyways.
Okay, but right.
Oh God!
Now can
Sounds like
you see me?
You need a lozenge. Your throat sounds.
Casey,
He needs more than a lozenge. That's his worst of his problems.
He hasn't hit a crack pipe in a minute.
It's like 1:30 in the morning. We should have him do like another house tour.
Yes, Mikkel, we need a house tour.
Well, hang on.
So Casey,
I want
You gotta show your kitchen and your refrigerator.
so Casey,
Show every room.
What is this, bullfrog?
I was going to ask you, are you going to watch the RTU documentary?
Yeah, I'm definitely interested.
Oh, would you
about
be
that
down to
stuff.
doing it on a live stream with me? Because I'm going to be doing it tomorrow night. Originally, I was just going to do like a gaming stream,
sure.
and then when I found out that the documentary is being released tomorrow, I'm going to do it tomorrow night.
down.
So I'm going to avoid every fucking spoiler That means I'm not going to be watching anything from Eric or Kino Casino or anything. I'm going to avoid it.
Jesus
So that
Christ.
way, when I watch the documentary,
So you're in
I
fucking
get
circus.
I get my genuine reaction to it. Because
No, I
while I
can't.
know some of the story, like
many
him
fridges you
hiring
got?
Shadows government to hack people and dox and harass,
I mean, how many people have been
I'm not
murdered
fully
in that
aware of
fucking
There's just
everything he
one
did.
fridge.
Yeah, I'm definitely
It's
down
huge.
for that. Hold on, Mikhail. You gotta see what Mikhail's got. I see a couple gallons of milk, but no, I'm down for that. Give me a holler.
You
Mikhail
know
loves
there's
Mikhail
fucking
tomorrow.
human
Mike
body
Stubbs.
parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. How do we know that meat up there is not human meat? You know, that could be
You
flesh.
I'll call that
You
vegan shit.
don't.
Hang on, wait a minute. Didn't he used to have a whole bunch of cats? I don't see no cats in there no more. How do we know that meat ain't them fucking cats?
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'll forgive that because cats are evil and might as well make some food out
No,
of
I'm not
it.
saying. I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying there used to be a shit ton of cats in that place for the last time I seen.
He doesn't
They
even
ain't there
shut
no
the
more.
door.
Mikhail
He
was
didn't even
planning
shut
on
the
making a
fucking
little
kitchen door.
kung pao meow.
Did you notice Mikkel didn't even shut the refrigerator door? He just left it
Oh, there's
open.
a cat. That's one surviving cat right there. What the hell?
Video proof that he's gay.
Nothing.
You gotta see your bathroom. Let's see.
No,
how-
we don't want to see that. No.
Upstairs goes-
I gotta.
Hey!
You've gone too far. Turn back. Turn back. No, we don't need to see that.
All right, where's the toilet? I need to see what the toilet looks like. Is it
Do
dirty?
you have a fetish or something?
Jesus Christ.
Mikhail?
Open the lid and
Yeah, you do.
Oh God.
open the lid.
I want
I'm
to
so
see.
glad I'm not near my phone at the moment.
I
Oh my God.
want to
Now
like.
stick your head in it, Mikkel. Stick your head in the toilet.
No,
Oh, Mikhail.
don't fucking do it.
Jesus.
Stick your head. Oh, that's great.
I just asked you to do that.
Now flush the toilet.
Okay. I'm changing. I'm no longer pro-life. If people like this can be born, I'm fucking pro-choice from now
No,
on.
but that's the great thing, Tex.
Hey,
You can
Tex.
be pro-life and you can be selective breeding at the same
Hey,
time.
Tex,
Oh.
you know, people ask me why I'm pro-choice and pro-gun. I'm like, because there's just some people that don't need to exist.
Man.
Mikhail just yeah. That's all the
That's his
proof
dungeon.
I needed right there.
That's a sex dungeon right there. You see, there's
Oh,
no
my God.
insulation, nothing. It's just a dirt floor down in the bowels of his house. You know, a perfect place to keep a bunch of
The
kids.
fact that my fucking tax dollars are paying for this shithole pisses me off like no end. No fucking idea.
Yeah, that is true. That's
You
Social
should be at the side of
Security.
the highway selling oranges there, Mikhail.
No fucking
You
kidding.
wanna buy an orange?
He did leave the refrigerator
Put
open.
Mikkel, put the cat in the refrigerator.
No, don't.
I'm calling my
Don't do
fucking
that.
congressman tomorrow. I'm getting
The
this shit
fucking
shut
answer is
down.
no,
I
don't
swear
do
to
that.
God.
Come on.
All right, Mikhail, I got a request. Can you go into your mom's bedroom and let's see what
No,
she's doing?
she's in
Let's-
bed.
Let's see.
Casey just wants to see your mom naked. That's all.
Yeah.
She's a weird
No,
fuck.
no,
Jesus Christ,
Let's go
Casey,
see.
what the fuck's
No.
wrong with you?
Well, I mean, I've been trying to get her phone number for a while, so I
What
want
the fuck?
Yeah,
Sorry, you're gonna
Hang
be
on,
Mikhail's
Casey.
stepdad?
Casey, do you want to be a stepdaddy in that mess? I mean, I know you're desperate.
Oh,
Jesus.
Mikhail, go to bed.
Turn on the light. Turn on the light, Mikkel.
No.
Oh, God.
Turn on. Turn on. We gotta see. Just say, hi, Mom.
There you
What is he doing?
no, a cat.
This is my sex dungeon.
There, cat, right there.
Oh, what's he doing to that fucking cat? Oh, my God.
He's gonna fuck that cat. He's gonna...
Yes, Eddie from New York.
We're going to hell for this. This is not a reason for
See,
going
you
to
all
hell.
are going to hell, not me. I didn't encourage this. You motherfuckers aren't taking me with you. I didn't encourage any of this. You fuckers
I
are
can
going to
smell
hell.
the
I'm going
cat
to heaven.
piss from here. This is horrible.
Hey,
I have nothing
hold
but
on.
pity for this poor fella.
While you're in your mom's bedroom, can you get? I want to see a pair of her
No.
Can I see a pair of her panties?
Oh my god.
How the fuck is YouTube not taking your stream down? I'm just saying, because any other YouTuber would
Because we're
get
the best
banned so
YouTube show
quickly.
ever. This is the best YouTube channel.
Casey's gonna screenshot that fucking old broad's fucking shit stained granny panties and jack his fucking dick off to it.
Oh my
What the fuck?
See, Tex, here's the thing, Tex. I didn't need to think about that because I'm a very visual person, so I visualize
Oh,
everything.
well, I'm good. I hope it ruins your fucking night, asshole. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no, it ain't gonna ruin my night. However, it takes a lot fucking more to do that.
Okay, there. Relax.
Now what room are we in, Mikkel?
It looks like he.
This is my second sex dungeon.
Well, it looks like he's frozen now.
Yeah,
He's frozen.
Yeah, it looks,
poor fella.
yeah, and now it's black.
But unlike Mikkel, I've got no.
After seeing that,
Rich
I just feel so much better about my life. I don't know about you. It made me feel so
I live in
much
a beautiful. I'm happy.
I'm living on a mansion on a hill right now compared to that
Me
shit.
too.
My God,
Me
I'm doing
too.
real good.
I've still got a lot of fucking maintenance I got to do to my house. There's a lot that needs to be done.
I got a theory. The reason why he it's just black in there is that since he the theory's not going to be accurate anymore. I was going to say that I'm thinking he's jacking off with his mom's pair of
No, fuck you.
He's like Norman Bates over
Get
here.
him, Mikkel, get him. You're not getting them. You got to get them harder.
Yeah, I've seen probably the most fucked up movies. I've seen probably the most fucked up movies ever made. I've seen real life snuff films. Okay, I've seen this shit. This footage of Mikkel's home is the nastiest, just fucking disgusting thing I've ever fucking seen.
This is like the Sawyer family, right, Tex?
Hey, Tex. You want something that will equally disturb you?
Mikkel,
what's that?
Show the fucking meth teeth.
Let me tell you about this one time that I watched a video where this guy got his dick bit off by a woman.
Oh.
And I'm talking about. See, the thing is, it wasn't just like bit down. She had fucking saw teeth, and this guy was strapped to a fucking board. And she took her teeth and cinched down and started sawing it off.
Oh my God.
Hang on, Mikkel.
The rest of the
Mikkel, what is in that cup? What are you drinking? I gotta know. What are you drinking?
Shot and milk.
I'm trying to chocolate milk.
We bought that chocolate milk for you.
No, I don't.
No, we did.
Technically, all that food in your refrigerator, we bought that for you. So
yeah,
you're welcome. You're welcome. That Mountain Dew is ours too.
No,
Ryan, you need to wipe your camera off, man.
Yeah, but
just take
okay.
your
But see, here's the
wipe
thing.
your camera off.
Even if that food is closed, the fact that it's been in his house, do you really want to touch it now? Because I don't. I'm good. I'll go buy something else. I'm just saying.
I can also. I mean, I don't want the clothes. I'll just I can wash off the cans of soda with.
Well, a little soap, a little water, clean it up.
Yeah.
No, those places.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure gasoline and matches could clean that. I don't know about y'all.
Hey, Tex. I used to have to clean shit like that up. Like his house, it's because I used to work as a janitor at Six Flags besides being a scare actor there.
Oh,
Trust
really?
me,
Oh,
what's
nice.
in his house, what's in Mikkel's house is nothing compared to what's at Six Flags.
Oh,
I can
would
tell you the
doubt it.
horror stories
Oh, I
that I've
know.
seen.
Oh, I've got season passes at Six Flags. We go all kind. Yeah.
Like this father
Yeah.
fucking stood there
No.
with his 9-year-old son, and
No,
his son's fucking
right
pouring
now.
blood out of his nose.
Damn
And I
it.
kept trying to get help for him. Couldn't get help for him, right? So I just stood there with him, trying to help clot the bleeding. It was horrific. It legitimately was horrific. I was like,
My
what
Lord.
the fuck? I finally convinced the guy to go and get help, and I don't know if he ever did.
I
You know,
don't care. I
And then,
what the hell's he talking about?
I don't know.
and Tex,
What
there was
the
another
hell?
time. There was another time where I had to deal with fucking maggots. Ugh.
Oh.
Ugh.
In the
Oh,
fucking
That's
trash
Mikkel's
can.
favorite right there. That's Mikkel's favorite.
no, but
Fucking ugh. I was
Ugh.
gagging. Like,
I want to
I
go
was still
clean my.
gagging.
I want to get up and go clean my house now. After seeing that, and my house is clean.
You know,
Like, oh my
that's
God.
what's funny is I've been cleaning my house the whole time we've been having this podcast, and I feel like I
Jesus.
didn't do a good enough job. I feel like
I
I just
I'm
know
gonna wake my
burn
lady.
my house to the
that.
ground.
I'm gonna
Mikkel,
go get
Mikkel,
my
go in
lady up.
your
Tell her to
closet.
get.
Mikkel, we're teasing, man. You know.
Mikkel, go back in the closet.
Ow.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you're just fucking bullying this guy at this point.
Oh Jesus.
Mikkel's going back
Casey's
in the
over there.
closet.
Casey's over there stroking his dog, and he's gonna molest lady too.
Technically, I'm touching my wiener. That's why I'm.
Oh my
He
What the
is.
fuck's wrong with you,
He's
Casey?
touching his wiener. Casey's
Casey.
wiener just licked him in the
Casey.
face.
Casey.
Casey's wiener's so big it can lick his own face. That's
Casey.
actually impressive.
Casey, listen to me very closely.
Yeah.
Don't fucking get me canceled on my stream tomorrow night, guy. Don't you fucking dare get me canceled.
I'll try.
Don't you dare. You keep
I'll-
your
Oh,
weird ass
Lord.
shit here on your channel, and I won't have a problem with you.
I
I won't
can't
have to
promise.
build a wall.
Do you have your mom's bras on your head, Mikkel? What the fuck?
Oh, hold on.
Is-
I should have. Why did I not?
No.
What the fuck is he doing? No.
It looks like he's got his mom's bras on his head.
Oh,
No.
that's.
Oh,
I don't think that's a
boy.
bra.
That's
I don't think that's a bra.
a-
I'm very
Is
confident
that
that's not a
underwear or a
bra.
diaper?
I think that's
Thank
a
God his
bra.
camera went out.
Yeah, white
well, wrong one.
shirt. White shirt.
You gonna hang
That's a
yourself
white
from
shirt.
that?
I don't believe him.
I think
Hang
Okay.
yourself.
Mikkel, find an extension cord and just end it all. Just rip them and wall yourself.
He's
Do
just
it live
hang
on stream.
himself.
Christ. He don't need to kill himself.
There you go.
He needs to fucking clean his house.
There we go. It's
I think that
it's for the best.
Ow.
It's for the best.
I think that white shirt was his Ku Klux Klan.
What in the hell? What in the hell is he fucking doing?
Jesus.
Oh, did you hurt your nose?
Okay, well, on that note, I'm going to show myself out the door, and I think I'm going to go pray because I feel like I just seen the devil or something. So I'm going to go,
Well, you know what? Because I mean, I know it's.
I'm going to go I'm going to go take like a hot shower, and maybe I can feel clean again, and maybe we'll see what goes from there.
Tex, you want to promote anything? Even though it's.
What's it? Hang on. What's up, whore?
I was gonna afterwards. I was gonna ask you if you had any kind of like social media, like Discord or whatever, because I was interested. I was gonna ask you if you'd be interested in joining the political live stream I'm going to be doing on the election night.
I think I already have plans on election night for another show that I do, but if not, maybe. I mean, that's like in November, but I'll let you know. You know what I mean? So
yeah, you hit me up directly because
Casey All right, I've got a Twitter. That's the only thing that I have. But
Yeah,
Casey
I,
can give you my Twitter um, here in a little while or whatever. But it's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
and, I'll
So
show you like
actually, I
my
need his.
information.
Actually, I need his Twitter too. So
okay, yeah. What? Hang on, AJ. Do you know my Twitter? I can't remember. Dude, I'm drunk. I don't know my
Yeah, I
Twitter.
know your Twitter.
I'll say
I
whoever
don't.
wants to DM me to Twitter, I'm going to follow.
Yeah, just follow me on Twitter. As far as election night goes, I think I might be doing one already, but if not, possibly. I mean, I don't know as of yet.
Because the idea is that
We'll
I'm
see
gonna
how it
have,
goes.
I'm gonna try to have one or
That's a
two
long
like
time away.
conservative,
yeah,
like one or two
Yeah.
conservatives, one or two liberals, and the
Yeah.
logic is that I want to have like a comedy / lighthearted debate about the people that are being elected
Sure.
and like
Yeah.
the policies, because there's been a lot of
Oh
like
yeah.
heavy-handed stuff that I've seen. So I kind of want to, for
Right.
my channel, I want to kick it back a little more towards comedy. So there's gonna be a friend of mine that will come in, pop some jokes here and there. And me and him are
Right.
we'll have like a little comedy act. But the idea is that I
Yeah.
want somewhat of a debate too about the policies, who says what better policy of this candidate and this and that and the other. It's meant to be an
Right.
entertainment stream for the election,
No, of
seeing
course. Yeah.
how everything as far as the election is concerned has been nothing short of horrific. And this year has been nothing
Oh.
short of horrific.
Yeah. No. If I'm free, sure. But hell, I don't know what I'm doing next week, much less in fucking November. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But I have no fucking idea. But
Well,
either way,
I,
I'm gonna hop off
I'm a,
here. So
all
You
right,
have a good
Max.
night,
See ya,
man.
Tex.
see
Bye.
y'all later.
Let's do this because it is getting really late. Let's go
It's
ahead.
fucking 3 o'clock my time, and I'm just gonna
Yeah.
get ready for bed.
So tomorrow, me and Horror House Media, we're definitely gonna do about Rich Review Tech USA's documentary about him. That I think that's a
Review. It's
good.
titled "Review Tech USA: A Rich History of Failure."
And what's sad, I was a big fan of him before the whole thing with him and
And Jay, oh my
Jay,
god, fucking
and
that Rich fucked me over, and I hadn't forgotten because that motherfucker hasn't apologized.
and here's the thing is, not only like he made himself look bad with that, he just keeps getting high, and like what I'm hearing is that now, like he thinks he's a rap
Yeah,
artist
he
with
recently. Yeah, he changed him. He's now a music producer in
yeah,
quotation marks.
yeah,
Not only that, he is now taking fucking bags of edibles that are like 500 milligrams, and each like one he eats is like 100 milligrams, and he
yeah.
does like 4 or 5 of them a stream, and he has those fucking seltzer drinks on top of it.
And not only that,
Uh,
what I'm hearing is that he's going to start talking, do videos or streams of political.
yeah, he's doing political streams. Like he just did one about how Donald Trump lost because Tim Walz is a part of the Kamala Harris ticket. And I was like, oh, you fucking retard. And then this guy started attacking his fan base. Anybody who questioned his logic, he fucking was like calling him a predator or a Trump dick sucker, or there was a couple other ones he used. And I was like, are you fucking serious?
Well, here's the thing too. Like his name on YouTube is Review Tech
USA.
And he doesn't even do that anymore. So he needs to change his fucking YouTube name because it makes no sense anymore.
Fuck, you just reminded me, and I need to talk to my friend RJ.
What the hell?
Of it.
Oh.
A clip segment of it.
It's been doing that a lot.
Yeah.
Like a clip segment. I need to do it with him again. Me and my friend RJ, also known as Game News USA.
Yeah.
We were talking about it, and he's willing to put up $5,000 of his money, and I'm willing to kick some more in after that to buy Rich's channel. Like we'll take it over, and we'll change it to something more relevant. And I personally will handle the editing and the back end portion of the channel, and RJ will be like the face of it. And me and him will trade off on doing live streams, and that would also allow me to get into reviewing tech, because that's been something I've been wanting to do for a while. I just haven't had the platform or the money to do so.
The problem is trying to buy his channel. We talked this before. It's like if I was rich, I would think low end. I would say the low end I would take is about $1 per sub he has. You even brought up maybe $2 or
I was saying $4 a person. That's the way I would go.
And so it would be up to $4 million. So I don't
know how many subscribers does he have?
He's
has over
almost
1 million.
under 1 million. He originally was over 1.1, and then after he fired Jay, he went to 1.08, which is 1,080,000. But now currently he's literally right at 1 million. He's about 20,000 away from being under 1 million. His streaming channel, which is the one he uses currently, which is called RTU Streams, was originally at 70,000. Now it's at 65.2 and dropping. And his music channel, which was at 40,000, 41 specifically, is now at 38,000. Called El Capa, which is Spanish and I think also Italian, because he's part Italian. And it's supposed to stand for the boss.
Yeah, okay, the bad, Mr. K.
Yeah,
so right here, I'm looking at his Social Blade right now. It says the subscriber count is to 1.02 million. So that's 20,000
away from being under.
Yeah. See, the thing is, when you're a big time YouTuber, it's not going to go up and down right here. A lot of times we're like, it went down 10,000 subs. Well, it's because it calculated a bunch of them and put them on one day. Like, oh, this person lost 10,000 subs on this one day personally. Like, well, then what about the next day where it doesn't say anything? It's like it just calculates it and then it dumps it on one day. That's why
it takes like usually 4 or 5 days, and it calculates it into one slot time period where he loses. From at least from what I understand, because originally it used to be real time, and then YouTube blocked the API calls that allowed you to sync it in to your account. So now it has to estimate it based on the number of fluctuations, which is not fully accurate.
It's like right there. It says between June and 16th and June 2022.
I mean, he still has a B- on his channel from what it looks like.
Yeah.
He got an upgrade because originally it was a D-.
And then here, this is a year prior, and he was doing good on his total view count. Like, look at this.
Yeah, that was back when he made good content too.
Yeah, and then this is this year, and it's just like
fucking unbelievable. Where he just fucking turned into an insufferable prick.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
How does that make me feel? That motherfucker went on a live stream and called me a sexual predator after I spent days defending his ass on Twitter and convincing people to leave him alone, and months and months of trying to work with him.
This is how he
me off.
See, this
now, let me ask you this: show us on the dolly where he touched you.
See, look at this.
Well, that fat motherfucker lives in New York, but he wants to move down here to Georgia and move towards where I am, which is like in the suburbs, and fucking vote Democrat. I'm like, this motherfucker.
I used to live down there a long time ago.
Well, I'm trying to show you guys a point. Look at this. Between January in May 2023 gained 20,000 subs, and then look at this, 0, because they, I mean, for some reason they're not, for these big time YouTubers, they don't recognize anything, and then bam, 10,000 subs lost,
We're
and then
bigger YouTubers.
Well, you have to remember at the May time period, he wasn't really uploading anything. It wasn't until about June that he started uploading stuff again, because he had like those big pauses when he was uploading videos because he was fighting with Jay on doing the game news.
yeah,
Because Jay kept telling him, "Look, do the game news, do the game news. They're getting views the same way that you're reviewing tech gets it. They're making money." And you can do them quickly. You do 3 10-minute ones, and they would get uploaded within roughly the same day.
And he was doing okay. Like, even, yeah, he wasn't doing as great. Like, obviously, some of us has, like, even he had a low point right there. He probably took some time off, but he's usually doing pretty good. And then it's between September and January, he hit a peak, and then it's been a downturn on views.
Yeah, downhill spiral. September, if I remember correctly, if there's a big pause right there, if I remember correctly, in September, that's when his daughter went blind. And according to him, the reason why his daughter went blind was because he followed the doctor's orders on a specific type of antibiotics she needed for an infection in her body. I forget. I think it was like a staph infection. And apparently, this particular set of antibiotics affected her eyesight and effectively made her blind. And she's only 4.
I'm at a C plus.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
I wonder where the hell I am, if I even am on there. I doubt it. Probably don't have enough subscribers.
I'm sure you probably are. Like, if I am, I'm like,
I got 31. Tell me how that works.
Well, you just gotta go to Social Blade and see if you're on there. But see how much a smaller YouTuber I am. You can actually see when I get how many subs comes in. Sometimes nothing, and then it goes up 1, 2, and then a couple days there and here and there I lose a sub.
Well, Casey, you should pull up my YouTube channel then.
Was it under as Whorehouse Media?
No, it'd be Den of Tim's LLC. Because while I can technically use the name Whorehouse Media, I can't own it. There I am. Oh, nice. Oh, I am a C+. Fuck yeah. I'm actually doing better than I thought I was. Holy shit. Oh, hey, I went up a sub. Fuck yeah. I'm so close to hitting 500. God dang it. Come on. So
you get
fucking
there.
close. I can taste it.
You're doing a fraction of uploads because I'm like have 268 uploads. I have like 2,000, but you're still doing a lot better than I did on my look. The reason is a lot of times, one, obviously when I'm doing the live stream, that counts as one, and then I tried to put out a gameplay every day. And I used to a couple years ago, I would try to knock out like 2 or 3 videos a day. And
mine's you have to think about mine's built on a much different niche. Mine's built on music, plus a show that's all about roasting, either roasting horrible YouTubers or praising great YouTubers. And not only that, but like my live streams are specific because their names are specific for a reason, like Late Night with a Gamer or Late Night with a Drummer. They're specific for a reason. Not only that, if you go and look at my channel specifically, look at the most popular video I did. that's why I gained a hell of a lot of my subscribers. That also thanks to people like Slug who act like Devious Dave and make up shit. And then when they make up shit about me, I gain subscribers. This is a true fucking story. However, the Slug thing is true. It really is. In case you can testify to that. Because remember, I was telling you all about the shit that was happening and how I went from like 380 to 400 just like that.
Well, I love right here. Like it says estimate yearly earnings. It says it goes between $21 and $342, and that's from like YouTube. If the YouTube's gonna pay you, and then estimate between $2 and $29 about bullshit because I never got a penny from YouTube yet, and like that's talking about like from like
I think what they're calculating is your donations.
No, that's also whatever they're thinking that this is before I got monetized.
Well,
I hadn't seen anything, so some of my bigger videos didn't get net me anything because I guess it's before I got monetized. I mean, there's a couple new ones. I mean, lately I've been getting some good videos out there, getting some good views for me. But
I was gonna say, for me, like my most popular video is a cover of the Battle of New Orleans, but not the one you know of, which would be Johnny Horton's. No, this was done by a rock band in Florida named the Royal Guardsmen. It was on the album Snoopy versus the Bloody Red Baron. And it was probably the most laziest cover I ever did, but for whatever the fuck reason, it's the most popular cover I ever did at 100,000 views. Everything else I've gotten barely even makes 100 or 200, and this one got 100,000 fucking views. You explain to me how that works.
Look at this. I noticed the corner of his room, but it looks like a pair of ass cheeks, though, too, doesn't it?
Yeah. It looks like he's got his ass cheeks on the phone. And with that, I'm going to bed because I didn't need to think about that tonight.
Yeah, I was going to wrap up. That's why I brought up that we were going to do that.
So I guess I should go ahead and do my whole little advertising spiel.
Yeah, go ahead.
So and to the audience members who are watching, we appreciate you coming here tonight and staying very late with us with Cuckold is Raw. It was the greatest live stream of all time. I guarantee you there will be it's the most tremendous live stream we've ever done. I can't believe he cuckolded himself for views, but I guess that's what you gotta do in modern day society. So if you vote me for president, he won't have to cuckold himself anymore. So anyhow, if you guys want to watch me and Casey roast the living hell out of Rich, subscribe to my channel Den of Tim's because we're gonna be roasting the shit out of him tomorrow night because I've got a lot I want to say. And also make sure you follow me everywhere: Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, the Den of Tim's, because I promise you there's a lot more going on than what's just on YouTube. And if you want to join my Discord server, hit up my Patreon. I'm having a sale right now. $2 a month gets you in, and you get to see movies every Friday night. And if you want to support my channel, if you don't want to do it through Patreon, you can head up the merch store, streamlabs.com/The Merciful Doctor. I've got t-shirts, mugs, hats, jackets. Check them out. It's fantastic gear. And also while you're at it, make sure you check out my drum covers and my awesome show that's been getting tons of praise, Epic or Trash, where me and my buddies on Discord roast the living hell out of people. And if you join my Discord server through my Patreon, you may just get to be a part of that show.
Awesome, man. Yeah, bring up your YouTube channel right here.
Yep, you can find me at Den of Tim's LLC or Horror House Media.
Yeah, I was looking. I forgot. I had to look up the Den of Tim's. I put up Whorehouse Mania. Someone also had that, so I was like, oh, that's right. So, yeah, I got you right here. So, AJ, do you want?
Yeah,
Do you have anything you want
yeah,
to
I got
plug?
some. You can follow me on Twitter at AJ Raider 248 on Twitter. Um, Shout out to Tex for coming on tonight. That's my buddy, and shout
Yeah.
out to my buddy Devious Dave Rails for coming on. Shout out to Mikkel for coming on. Shout out Alejandro for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. And shout out to Casey, Cuckold is Raw, for being a cuck that he is. All I have to say is go dogs. Hope fucking my dogs beat the shit out of fucking those fucking Crimson Tide this year. Because I fucking hate them. Let's see here.
There's
That's it.
Mikkel's
Oh,
channel.
Mikkel, go fuck yourself. I hate you.
We
The
got
most
Mikkel's
tremendous
channel.
live stream of all time.
You know what? I should do this.
Yes, everybody unsubscribe from Mikkel.
You
I
should
kid.
unsubscribe and subscribe to my channel.
He cut it out AJJC Sunday on now Sunday on now we talk the email involved call they can check me out on YouTube and follow me at my Talk on Twitter.
Right here, I suggest this one right here that me, AJ, and Tex invaded his stream right here. So
Yeah, that
And we all took out like when we left like a bat out of hell afterwards. He's like, "Where'd everybody go?"
yeah,
We literally left like synchronized. Literally left.
well, I mean, one, it was getting late. Plus, like,
yeah.
I still had Waffle House that I didn't eat until later on. So, um,
Shit, we still got
oh,
15 minutes to kill, Casey, before we break the 6-hour mark
yeah, dang.
of the greatest
Yeah, I
podcast
can't.
episode.
Let's say I can't kick it any longer. I legitimately gotta go to bed because I got church in the morning.
Go ahead. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you
Well, I
He
for.
told
was
you
afraid we
anytime,
could go to
but
church, like Ice Cube
well,
said.
I'm gonna get Devious Dave. He fucking got a war now. That motherfucker. Nobody talks about my father and gets a fucking away. Period.
No, you don't
He's
want
got one
this.
now.
You don't want this, kid. I'm telling you.
Trust me, the people in my Discord server, if you knew them, you'd be scared.
Kid, you don't
We're
want
talking about
this.
people
I'm
from the
telling
4chan
you.
era.
No,
He's
kid,
got
you
one
don't
now.
want this. You don't want this, kid. I'm telling you, back off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to agree with AJ. You do not want to be on.
Jake Rob
Dave.
Godside.
You might as well, like the words of Phil Anselmo would say, "Walk on home, boy. You do not want this."
Yeah.
I don't want to say bad things, but that he done stuff that was.
Casey, do not say anything. Don't say it.
Don't,
We don't need to
don't.
bring that up in the past. Do not bring it up. Come on.
But
You're better than
no,
that.
but hey, but we're gonna do a live reaction over his channel tomorrow, so
Oh yeah,
it'll be funny.
Oh yeah, Casey. Also, I may or may not be able to get a detractor on. I can't. RJ, I'm not sure. I want to get him on because he still is a big detractor of Rich. I'm
Yeah.
not sure, but if I can get him on, it would be great because he's even more knowledgeable about it than what's in the documentary. Because from what I can tell, from like the timestamps, it looks like he cuts out some of the information.
Huh.
But like I said, I haven't watched it yet, obviously, because it hasn't been premiered, and I'm not going to watch it until we do the live stream because I do
Yeah.
not want anything spoiled. So I'm probably going to have to stay off of Twitter tomorrow, which sucks because I like using Twitter more than any of the other platforms. I'm going to have to stay
Twitter's a
off of it.
cesspool.
Well, I like it mostly for the memes. I usually go there to get memes now. I used to use Instagram
You know what
for
Casey goes
memes.
to use Twitter for? He goes to Twitter to fucking jack off because he's such a cuckold.
Well, I
Oh,
mean, to be
I
fair,
know.
now there's so much
I
fucking
mean,
porn on there that
I'm not gonna
every
lie that I gotta
Casey,
look
I've
at.
seen your fucking Twitter page. You
Yeah,
fucking sit
but
there and click on all these fat chicks and you jerk off to them.
no,
You sick fuck.
no.
Well, AJ reminds
But
me of another person I know that like big into like big women. Like when I'm talking about big women, I'm talking about 2-ton testes.
Casey likes those 400 pounders. The fatter the better.
He likes the my 600-pound wife.
Oh my god, Casey, you should review that. My 600-pound life.
it's been
Oh my
it's been
god.
fun. All right, well, I'm now gonna promote my bullshit.
Now we got 15 minutes.
No,
You gotta go slow, Casey.
no,
Oh God.
We still got
No.
Mikkel.
no, we did McKell's.
Oh.
Of course, you're
Well,
on your channel
as
now. What the hell you mean?
as mine, I released this earlier.
No. Okay, Rich over there, calm down.
What?
Like next moment, I know you're gonna start popping seltzers and felting. You got felted. So you gotta start coping.
No. See, as me, I just dropped this one today.
That's
Is
horrible.
the Adventures of Batman and Robin on the Sega Game Gear. Well, I mean, it's a Game Gear
Can I say
game.
something though, Casey? Like I love the Batman animated series. I grew up with it, but it's like
Yeah.
that game for the Game Gear is fucking horrible.
I was told that a lot of the games in that era was like fucking absolutely garbage, but
No. The Adventures of Batman and Robin for Super Nintendo, and then for Sega Genesis are the best two for that. Don't ever play Game Gear. It's horrible.
Yeah,
I
the
was
Game
told that was
Gear.
such a terrible console.
Yeah, it's pretty much like Nintendo DS, but like 8-bit.
It's for like the dollar store version of it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm glad you told me that because I will know to stay the fuck away from that. Because dumbass me would probably go, "Oh, it looks good. Like Casey made it look good. I'll play it. What the fuck is this?"
Then I got this one right here. This is for DuckTales 2 for the Game Boy right here. DuckTales 2 on the NES is a very expensive game and rare to come by. I do have the I had the Famicom version and the NES version. I played DuckTales 1 on the Game Boy as well. So, and then I got my latest belt that came in is the Ring Magazine Award World
I always
Heavyweight
loved that
Champion.
image. That CIR, the one I made you, the one of the Wolfpack NWO. I always loved that. That was great.
Well, actually, I photoshopped took the black out of it.
Yeah, it still looks good though.
Yeah, but I like this version. This is the only non-wrestling belt I have. This one is the Muhammad Ali version, where the side plate the two side plates that are right beside the main plate has a picture of Muhammad Ali on there. I played an hour and a half on Theme Park on Sega Saturn right here. I promoted these ones the other week. I didn't show off this one. This is the Legend of
No,
Ireland.
going in the road, Casey. Keep going in the road. You were working on theme parks, now work on He-Man.
No.
Don't jump around. Come on.
No, I said I already promoted these beforehand.
Come on, keep going.
No,
We got
but
like 10 minutes.
I'm not gonna wait till the end. But I was planning to bring the the first WWF World Championship out Smackdown, but I was like, fuck it. But then I think, yeah, one day this week I played some Switch games. Not only Pikmin 4, and I'm getting close to the very end of Pikmin 4. Actually, I got past the first part of Pikmin 4. Like, uh, some of the Nintendo games, once you beat the first part, it's like the main quest. You have the second quest you gotta do. So I'm doing like almost the second and third quest on Pikmin 4 right now. So, but this gameplay right here, normally I was playing Pikmin 4. I played some Fortnite and some Duke Nukem 3D as well. So, the SummerSlam, the SummerSlam pay per view review reaction that me and the Rose did pretty freaking well. Did 354
Well, I mean,
views.
let's be honest here. It's because you used the SummerSlam thing.
Well, I mean, we used Money in the Bank and I only got 208.
Because it's not SummerSlam. You got to remember, it's one of the big 4 pay-per-views, Casey.
Well,
Hell, look at the WrestleMania reviews when we were doing those. We would get like the fucking high 3s and shit because
Well, I
of
was
the
gonna say
name.
like as far as WWE, when it comes to their pay per views, they have 4. It's WrestleMania, then it's
act,
SummerSlam,
It
Survivor
used to be
Series,
5.
and the Royal Rumble.
It used to be 5, but they got rid of the 1.
no, actually, my WrestleMania live reactions,
No,
not
not that one. Prior to.
not even prior
No,
to.
no, no. Like a year prior to that. Not this year's, but last year. Hell, me and Mikkel, fucking, it was the SEC championship game last year, and we hit a fucking 1,000 viewers and a 1,000 views. It was fucking crazy. Dude, try talking to 1,000 people on fucking live stream at one time. It's fucking weird.
Yeah,
And then Mikkel has to go
Oh,
play music.
the more fans I
You
get on the live
don't
stream, the
read
more fun I
him.
have.
Yeah, well, I didn't think it
oh,
would blow up either.
Yeah, right. It's like I go back to like the Battle of New Orleans, like that. And when I released that, that was shortly after I did a cover of Pet Cemetery, which was done by a friend of mine named Ivy Mono. You should check him out. Phenomenal musician, does everything himself: vocals, guitar, bass, drums, the production work of it, all himself. Phenomenal musician, has a beautiful voice. And like I did that cover afterwards, and it got the same amount of views, about 200. And I was like, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And I woke up about like 2 months later after I'd already like started uploading like Demon Hunter, and that's when I saw it like it went to 2,000. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then it
See,
went to
we've
3,000,
grown.
and then
See,
like
we've grown,
4,000.
Casey. If you really pay attention, we've
what?
grown over the fucking years. Like, if you the 2 years that we've been doing these live streams, if you look at it, like we've like gradually like evolved. Because you could see
Oh,
from like the beginnings when we first started, like the Wednesday night Nitro, and then the fucking Friday night Heat or Friday night is Raw,
yeah.
and that's where you got like the 700 plus fucking subscribers, man, and then the gameplays and fucking all that. Like
It's
it,
just
Oh, yeah.
like for
there
for
was one night I went off on Joe. I don't know if it was a Nitro or a fucking Raw, but I went the fuck off on him. But no, me and Joe were cool now. But no, it was a long time ago. Forget what it was. We had some really good epic fucking shows back in the day.
well,
What?
Probably one of my favorite things that I've done as far as like another channel is it's on JKB's channel, and it was the first horror night stream he did because I was the first guest he brought on. Because originally I was supposed to do the wrestling stream with him, but because of conflicts and schedule, I couldn't do the wrestling stream because
Yeah.
Jay actually was interested in learning my father's history in the wrestling
Mm-hmm.
business because my family's been in it for 50 years, well, close to
Mm-hmm.
50 years.
Oh, shit.
And the horror stream that he did, I told like stories of what I dealt with as far as like supernatural and what my mother and my stepfather
Unless you can
was
kill these two
testimony.
retards, you don't have any supernatural powers.
No, I don't have any supernatural powers, but I for certain have experienced the supernatural.
Okay, well, we need to fucking, like, use holy water, like, to drown both of these motherfuckers in.
You ever lived in downtown Atlanta?
I lived in Alpharetta, Georgia. I have lived in Athens, and yeah, that's about it. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, the reason why I'm saying that is because the original house that my family stayed in was built on the Civil War battleground. So
Oh,
imagine
dude, I
being in
could tell you
this.
some stories. Fuck it. My great grandpappy, he fought for the Confederacy. Yeah, I found that out, and that's why my dad gave me his Confederate flag. Yeah,
That's very
I have
interesting.
it. Yeah, dude, I come from a lot of Southern folk down there. Like, I know, cause like for a fact, like I don't have that redneck, like, like text sounds, because when I live down there, I sound like that. But when you move up north in Yankee land, your voice changes. Like dude, I could barely even tell you're from Georgia. You don't have that accent. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I tend to like do this just a little bit sometimes,
Well,
kind of get the idea.
you know the Georgia accent, like, cause you got the
Oh yes,
Texas accent, you got the Louisiana, which is the
and
French fucking quarters accent. Then you got the Cajuns, you got fucking Alabama hillbillies, you got fucking North Carolina, North Kakalakis, people like that. But no,
and then you got like the
yeah,
particular Georgia accent. There's like
yeah,
the more Appalachian Mountains. Although I mean
yeah.
I
That's
do.
why I'm a Georgia Bulldogs fan. Yeah, like literally, because of that.
Like,
Well,
I was gonna say it
hey,
is a little funny thing about that is that you ever heard of a YouTuber called In Praise of Shadows?
No, the only two Georgia fans I know is Big Dog Brett, and I know Uncle Lou.
Oh no,
That's about it.
this guy's not a Georgia fan.
Oh,
So let me give you the shortest fucking history about him. So In Praise of
okay.
Shadows is a horror YouTuber, and I wanted to bring this up to Tex because I was gonna have a conversation about this because I actually wanted to because this motherfucker is crazy. He lives in California, and
Oh,
his
liberals.
get ready for this. You're gonna love this. He bitched about how he was making no money on YouTube doing some of the worst horror movie reviews. Like he talked about how The Hills Have Eyes represent that the South is a bunch of Nazis and that the
Dude,
West has
listen.
to kill
Okay, let
people
me
in
ask
order to
you. Let me
protect
tell you
themselves.
this, kid. Since we all know we're all part of this shit. So you fucking dumbass Yankees, I don't fucking realize it. The Civil War wasn't about slavery. It was about states' rights. Yankee
Yeah,
man came
it,
down south and fucking wanted to ruin everything and brought it up all about slaves. Yes, think about it this way. Okay, the Atlantic slave trade, we bought property that was humans. The black folk in Africa sold their fucking Negroes to us as property, and we paid and bought for them. So, hate yourself, hate your own race, because they sold them.
right.
And it wasn't,
Absolutely. Like I tell a lot of people, you don't actually know the Civil War history unless
yeah,
you really go and study what was happening during that election. When you study
yeah,
that, you actually understand what went down. But the
yeah,
point I'm bringing that up is because he made the claim that everyone in the Appalachian Mountains, all the southern states, are
yeah,
racist white folk that want to kill everybody who's not white, and you
Oh, my
have to
papa
assume
was.
that they're going to do
He was a
that
racist.
unless otherwise.
Oh
And
no,
then he
I could
went
tell
off
you
on a
some
bunch of
stories.
YouTubers. Like he went off on like Turkey Tom, Windigoon, claiming they're anti-racist Christians. And I was like, oh my god. And then he claimed that Windigo, who by the way, part Native American, was being racist to Native American people because he brought part of his name from the Wendigo, which is a demon in Native American beliefs, which is partially inspired some of the demons in Christianity. But anyhow, that's a whole other subject for a whole other time. And
Oh
then
well,
this
you
guy
know, if
just
you ever
went
want to
on
talk
and
horror,
on about how Southern people were racist. So when someone on Twitter challenged him on that, guess what this guy did?
but
Private
we
his
are though.
Twitter and went on Discord and cried about how everybody was bullying him.
But we are though. If you really think about it, that a lot of them, like I can tell you, a lot of my family that comes from the South, we are racist. It's just how it is.
No, my family isn't. We don't give a
Well, I
fuck
mean,
about your race.
no, not like that. Like we're talking like when fucking shit went down and people got all offended because of the Confederate flag and all that bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, if you never lived here, you don't know the heritage. You can get the fuck out. You know what I mean?
Like, for example, we have and the Confederate flag I believe you're referring to is the Stars and Bars, which
No,
is
I'm
the
talking
10.
about the fucking. No, that's not the right fucking Confederate flag. I'm talking about the fucking Northern Virginia battle flag that Robert E. Lee brought down to the Confederacy. Not because the Confederacy's only lasted for 4 years. They had four
Yes.
different iterations. There was a fucking one that was the Stars and Bars that had the white fucking flag, which was fucking dumb. Then they had the fucking blue bonnet fucking flag. Then they had the fucking oh, what the fuck was the one? If I could remember, I've been smoking. I'm fucking. It's like
Well,
three
I was
thirty
going to
in the
tell you
morning.
that
Yeah, let's.
I hate to break it to you, but the Georgia state flag
Yeah,
is the Confederate flag.
I know
No
it
fucking
is.
joke.
I know, dude. I lived there. I know.
So the
I
point I was
know.
bringing up is the majority of people that you talk to when you talk about the Confederate flag, they're going to recognize the Tennessee battle flag, which is the Stars and Bars. And
Well,
the reason
yeah.
I was bringing this up was that we have one, but when my sister got married to Doug, who's African American,
You might
we
want to
took the
not
flag
say shit.
down.
Just stop right there, kid. Just stop. Don't dox yourself.
I'm
You're
not
starting.
public information. Public
It
information.
doesn't
All of it's
matter.
public.
You don't know the people in this chat. I'm just saying. Shut, like
Like I
when you
said
said your
before,
name was Alejandro, do not fucking say shit, dude. Shut up.
no, I'm
I'm
just
telling you
telling you
right
right
now.
now, public information because both of them are MMA fighters.
Yeah,
There you
but
go.
people can still dox you. That's the whole point. I'm saying shut
Well,
up.
actually, funny enough, someone already did, so it doesn't really bother me. Like
All
I
right.
keep bringing up the
Well,
guy who did it because
Casey
I'm not
doxed
getting that
himself.
motherfucker.
That's why.
yeah, but I was able to cut out
I have it
like
on screenshot, dude. Are you kidding me?
oh, you got it on
I sent it to
screenshot.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
yeah.
anyhow, the point I was bringing up is that like we do not care. Like me and my family, we don't care about race. We don't care about sexuality. We believe in respecting other people unless they
So
disrespect us.
you're more of
That's
like
our
the liberal Southern Democrats way back in the day, right? Instead of the actual like rebel Confederate flag. You know what I mean? Because there's two different
Um,
kinds. Oh, it is. It's the truth.
just
That's the truth. It is what it is. It's
well,
nothing
I'm just
hatred.
saying.
It's the truth.
I'm ready to call it a night. I'm getting
All right,
tired.
but yeah, no. I mean, if Alejandro ever wants to do a fucking talk music or fucking horror movies, get down, man. I'll talk it, dude. I love fucking the Hellraiser movies. Well, at least one, two, and three.
Yeah.
that was kind of what if Dave kept steering me off. I was trying to get into about like some of the horror movies that I grew up watching because I was going to bring up stuff like because one of my favorite movies of all time, and I'll leave it on this one. I can literally recite it word by word. Young
Yeah.
Frankenstein.
Well, that's what I can do with Hellraiser
I
3. Like literally, I had Casey watch it in the fucking dark. It was good times. We had him watch Hellraiser 3 and Terrifier. on fucking live
Well,
I
stream. It was
can't
good.
deal with Terrifier. It's just not enough storyline for me.
I
Too much
love
gore, not enough
Terrifier,
storyline.
well,
especially when that chick gets
I was
split
trying
from
to.
from vagina to fucking
Yeah, that
neck.
fucking got
That was
me.
good. Casey watched that. Casey, you fucking, what was your reaction? I forgot. It was a long time ago. I think you got grossed out by it.
It was fine.
Anyhow, I guess we should not make Casey stay on any longer, so we got him over the
Yeah,
6
we got
hour
the
mark.
6 hour. Exactly.
So
Yeah, I was trying.
we achieved our
Uh,
goal, and poor Casey sitting over there
oh,
being a
I was gonna
cuckold as
say,
always.
don't
What,
don't
Casey?
do me a favor. Don't take what Dave says serious. He's just one of those guys. He likes to push buttons. He really had. I don't take it like I know he went hard, but don't take it personal.
He did
Like
not go hard
I'm
on
not too
him.
worried
He
about
was
that.
kid
What he should
gloves.
worry about is the people in my server. Is who he should worry about. Because these same people help me take down Slug, and that motherfucker
yeah.
calls everybody a pedophile and makes up
Well,
bullshit about them being a pedophile.
I'm just saying that David's not a really bad person, and like what he to me, like I don't think he was trying. Well, I think he was just having a little fun.
You gotta
Okay.
understand something,
No,
though. We come from a different generation than
well,
fucking
it's,
he does. You gotta understand. Me,
it's
Dave,
not.
you, Tech,
Generation means
Kakano.
nothing to me. It comes from
In Dave's
morals.
mind, it does, though. In Dave's mind, it does. You gotta understand it's a whole different ball game with him. That's what I
I'm just
said.
saying.
You gotta,
Don't harbor
What?
any hard feelings
right?
because a lot of times, like what Dave does is like he loves to debate you
Yes.
like it's kind of the same thing with Tex, but I think Tex is more he'll listen while Dave. I'm a huge fan of Dave, but a lot of times he'll railroad you. So don't
Yeah.
take it
Some stuff you shouldn't say, though, Casey, because it can come back to haunt you. So, therefore, if you want to talk about this, we can talk about this off stream. Just saying.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I
It'd be
kept
pretty dumb.
alluding to it with the jokes about getting canceled, but on a serious note, some topics are just not worth talking about because they
Yeah.
legitimately get you harassed. I know because I feel like just gonna say this for the record. Like I've seen 8-Bit Eric get fucking insulted on Twitter and whatnot, but I've seen like death threats and the comments that people have made about what they're gonna do to him because of his beliefs over video games, by the way. Video games. We're not talking about like actual politics. We're talking about video games. And I've just been like nothing short of disturbed.
See, thing is, I feel like how we're doing today is almost like what I brought up on the Tell show was kind of almost like our version, a poor man version of it. Anyways, it was like
Well,
because like we kind of tease each other a little bit, but but here's the thing. Well, money's coming to me, but honestly, I'm not gonna see it until like I thank you to Gorilla Strong and Brad and Arush and True. Like I'm still chipping away before I even see my first paycheck from that. So
just remember 50% goes to fucking YouTube, and then you got taxes and fucking
yeah.
all that fun
Oh,
shit with that. So,
well. Honestly, they already took they take a chunk out of it already. Like I'm
They
waiting
take
for
YouTube takes 40%, you get 60%. You get to keep the full 60, but you gotta file that on your taxes come tax season. And that's how they
so,
get it. It's what happens to a lot of musicians, but that's a whole other conversation for a whole other
Casey
time. And
getting
that would worth a
sweepy
lot of
there.
explanation. And
Look at he's a sweepy boy. Getting all
yeah, I
but
told
tired.
you
yeah,
I'm
Look
getting
at
we
tired.
him.
should probably let
He
Casey
needs a
get some
Bubba.
sleep because I do
He
need
needs to
him
get his
functioning in
Bubba
my
and
live
his
stream.
new
But
diaper.
it was definitely a fun show. I appreciate everyone coming on.
Lullaby and good night.
Hey,
Go to sleep,
hold on,
little
hold on.
Casey.
Hold on.
I
We've
got,
been on a lot longer than we used to. We
This
really
is
need to go.
no. We did that one show. Remember, it was 12 hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
but that was just a random one that just like nothing was planning for coming up. I think it was a holiday too.
No, it was just a random fucking stream. When fucking
Or you
J
know
Man
what?
came on, and then Frank
I
came on,
think
and Drew
I
came
think it was
on, and Drew,
I think it was
and
my birthday. I think that's the reason why it was my
was
birthday.
it your birthday?
no, don't
I don't
Yes.
remember.
Fuck, I didn't
in
think
my
about that, but I might
bed.
do something for my birthday.
Oh,
But
happy birthday, Michael. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, happy birthday.
No,
I'm born in
no,
November, and I'm
in
excited about it too.
oh,
my
Mikhail,
bed.
hold on. Mikhail, hold on. What's up, bro?
Oh, I was saying I'm born in November, but I don't know if I really want to do anything for my birthday, given
Yeah, you
fucking
might as well just
election
say your
season.
birthday. We need your birthday, your social security number,
You ain't
your
getting much more than I was born in November in the '90s.
Your address and your pin
telephone
code.
number.
I'm fairly confident my address has been made public thanks to a couple of different leaks from AT&T, and my phone number with it too. I know
Well,
because I'm getting fucking tons
All
of
right,
shit
let's
in
get the
mail and
fuck out of
fucking
here,
calls.
boys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all
let's
right,
party on out and
Mikhail, we weren't holding you hostage, motherfucker. You gotta tuck off.
so Casey, one final advice for
Fuck
you.
you.
One final bit of advice for Casey. Stop being a cuckold. Have a good night, everybody.
Oh wait,
Oh,
Mikel, hold on. Last word, Mikel. What was the sponsor of WrestleMania?
say it loud and proud.
Yeah.
Oh
Nigger.
my, oh my God,
Good night, folks. Have a good night.
you racist motherfucker.
This is gonna get taken out.
Those fucking porch monkeys. Porch monkeys for life.
Poor Casey.
Snickers.
You know, I can still hear that.